lovely ball that you were invited to because you were all nobles now in your own ways. One of you is a double noble, which I don't know if that bounces out or not. As you were attending this, you ran across some old faces that you met. You talked to Raven. You've seen some new faces. Theodore got a nice kiss from his new future boyfriend.
Oh yeah, I did
They escaped. You, yeah, you did. During this time, you learned that there is another Ezekiel. You don't know who it is, though. You never investigated to see who Ezekiel is.
Didn't have the time.
You know,
for
it's
that.
another one.
Fucking Ezekiels, dude.
And as you guys were kind of wrapping up the event, you were going to investigate something you've seen when you were first walking in, which was what is being said. It was a bunch of Qun members at the window. So far, no one's been able to respond to that. Somebody did mention, I think the Emperor did mention last session that the Qun was around, but it wasn't a big deal because they're just there for a meeting. As the investigation was happening, Gideon and Theodore were both investigating the doorway, and they opened the doorway and seen a young man who is naked with a knife sticking out of his torso. With that, Theodore seemed to have had a mental breakdown and decided to run around yelling, "Hello, dead body."
I mean, lewd, honestly.
He was naked?
Wait, the body was naked?
Well, yes, that is something I mentioned. He's wearing only boxers.
Well, you know what? I sure didn't write that down. Oh well.
Yes. As you guys were going to call for help or the guards seemed to immediately notice what was going on, take notice, and locked down the area. As far as you can tell, all windows and doors have been magically sealed, and the exits that are not sealed seem to be heavily guarded. The Emperor is still in the building. He has not left. You are not aware of that yet, but you will be as soon as we start, so I don't mind telling you. Everyone has been called to the dance floor, and that is where we left off, is right as the dance floor, everyone was called there.
We saved the Emperor.
Any questions? And any questions before we continue? Anything you'd like me to clear up or fix?
Give me like 1 second, I need to breathe. Hearing you say that recap made me angry again. Alright, I'm good.
Angry?
We haven't even started.
Yeah.
We haven't even started, and you're so bad.
Yeah, angry. I was
It's not
confused
even
by angry.
7:30. It's 7:24, and you're so mad.
He's already mad.
We didn't even do anything.
It was just the recap, just really frustrated, I guess.
This is why we get nothing done.
Confused why it made you
Mad just
angry. It
remembering
was,
things.
I'm gonna be honest, it was pretty fucking funny if you ask me.
It was such an
Let's go ahead
enjoyable
and
experience.
Move to
It was so
this area
funny.
here.
Truly.
All right, as we resume here, you are all in the magically sealed room with the dead body. Archie and oh god, what is her name? Gladius?
Gladius.
Gladius.
I don't know, I didn't-
Gladius decides to join, and then the woman from the other squad that you've kind of kidnapped in a way.
Mm-mm.
Adopted her.
Can never
She
she
asked
willingly
us.
joined
Yeah,
us.
she asked to join
Joined
the
us willingly. We
She
adopted
asked
her.
us.
evil
She
bitch.
defected.
With that, however, Derek. Are you there, Derek?
I am.
I need you to give me a very quick lockpicking check, which would be, I think, just your stuff. God, what is a lockpicking check in 5e?
Dex plus proficiency.
Yeah,
There's
there you go.
D20 plus
Give me
prof
a-
plus Dex if you're proficient.
Yeah, all that stuff. Give me a dex check.
Just a dex check.
Because dex with your proficiency, yes. Because where we left
Oh,
off
it's
previously,
more than
you
that,
and
it's-
Grog are not technically with the party right now.
You
You
get
guys were technically waiting at the camp when all of this crazy shit happened.
you get plus
So-
you get your it's plus your Dex score plus tool proficiency.
Roll d20 plus.
Plus Dex score.
2.
So the plus 5 or whatever you have on Dex. I don't know what you have.
I have plus 5.
No, then plus 2 for tool proficiency. I'm assuming you're proficient in thieves tools.
So my dexterity in saving throws is a 5.
No, not your saving throws. Your like actual Dex score.
It's 2.
Yeah, so plus 2, and then if you're proficient with thieves tools, plus 2 again.
You can just click the dexterity thing, and then we'll just add your proficiency, which is +3. So just click the dexterity.
Okay.
Yes. I cannot quit that. Those are vital roles.
Well,
All of
stop.
these roles have purposes. And I don't know where my dice are in real life, or I would just do it on my desk.
That's fair.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean you got a 5
okay.
technically.
So,
Well, shake her
Derek,
out now.
as time has kind of rolled on, you were at the camp with Grog and a few other party members who decided to tag along because they wanted to go visit the town that was up here. A few townies that wanted to tag along because they wanted to go visit the town that's nearby. You were waiting at the camp, and some time has passed. You're a little confused why it's taken your party so long to come back, and at this point, you decide to come investigate. As you approach the lovely, illustrious, elegant-looking keep, you notice there's fighting out front, fighting of what looks to be the guards that guard your town, and the eye people from the church, the terrifying monsters. There's a few of them. There's just various like zapping and lightning bolts going back and forth. They haven't detected you yet. However, you have went to approach the window to avoid detection. You try to sneak in, and you realize at this point your party is inside this room. As you tried to lockpick the window, you learn that it's magically sealed. At this point, Gideon and Theodore, who are both standing near the window, you realize there is a friend of yours outside staring at you.
I'm in chains. There's nothing I can do.
Where the hell
You
have
are in
been?
chains. That is true. The window is closed. So, Derek, Gideon looks at you and you see his jaw labber for a moment, and then you just stare at him through the window blankly.
It's feathery.
We're having a moment.
Yeah, I guess these two are just deeply staring at each other's
I
eyes.
don't know what to fucking do here, dude. The window's magically sealed. And I'm assuming this is in character knowledge. Like
Yeah.
Yes. It is. You can tell that it's magically sealed by just looking at it.
Vaughn, question. Did you want me,
What's up?
just to clarify, you want me to run a dexterity or a thieves tools check?
It was a
Thieves' tools check.
dexterity. It's thieves' tools, basically the same thing, though, as far as I'm aware.
The
No, there
thieves-
is a difference.
No, there is a difference.
Oh, let's do a thieves' check.
Okay.
God.
Andreas, you are watching your party members stare at your other party member through the window, not really doing anything or saying
I'm gonna
anything.
look at the window, look at Derek, and just shrug, throw my hands out like fuck.
Area.
Fucking.
Yeah.
All right.
Andreas, how do we get him inside?
My roll 20 is weird.
Oh,
That
she's broken.
food's here.
She's not working.
I just
fine.
wanted
We're all
to clarify
women
that
here.
because I was confused on which one. Because thieves' tools was the thing that I rolled the last time when it came to lockpicking.
Yeah, it's all good. We're all warming up here. So,
Okay. Andreas will be like, is Derek outside? I'm not gonna like shimmy my way over. Not like
Come
look
on
at
in.
Derek. Then I like shrug and shake my head. Like, what are you doing out there?
See, that's what I was saying. What the fuck am I gonna do? It's locked. I'm not a
Derek
magic
just
guy.
shrugs back like
Andreas face
and
palms
just
and
smile
he's like,
and waves.
he's just trying to like point towards the window and like he's pointing backwards and like motioning to like get inside.
at this point, the captain has stepped through the doorway once again and opened the door to come in to speak to you. As he does, he notices you all looking at the window and he kind of just stares at you for a moment. He's just taking in what you're doing, just staring at you for a second.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What are you all looking at?
I forgot which fucking prince this was. This isn't the new one.
It's not a prince. It's the captain. Come on.
Is this the captain? Is this not the Ezekiel
sounds
guy
like
that
it.
was just
Our group is
revealed?
Outside. I don't know.
You
how
don't
he did
know.
that.
No,
You don't know.
No, I'm asking if this was the one that was just revealed. That they were like, "This is Ezekiel," and then we saw
Oh, yeah,
somebody come
yeah,
out.
you don't know.
Searching at the window, sir.
You saw somebody come out, but you never like checked to see who it was.
I saw the token.
Yeah, there's 3 people that have this token on the map right now.
What, man?
It's too many tokens, dude.
Never.
He's once again staring at you, and he kind of like motions at Theodore's chains. And Theo, your chains kind of fade for a moment, like they fade out of existence. Your hands kind of go through them, and then they turn to butterflies as they're around your wrists and kind of flutter away. What are you all staring at?
Oh,
Um,
the creepy eye things outside that are attacking things.
Yes, we're well aware of that. We've stationed guards on all the doors.
Yeah, well, they're inside too, but nobody believes me.
Okay.
one of our friends, and I kind of just point at the window.
He's outside
There's
somehow.
more of you.
At least one. At least one more of us. Somehow.
He motions to the window that just kind of clinks open and like just opens by itself as he motions to it. All right, come on in, I guess.
Derek
me too, bud.
crawls through the window.
Imagine
As
you
you-
open a window and invite someone as a man-sized lizard just slithers in.
As you enter through the as you enter through the window, he takes note of you like pretty much instantly. And he goes, "Ah, the rogue. Let me guess, trying to pick coin purses at the entryway, right?"
What's that supposed to mean? What, you're just gonna assume that about him?
Well, daggers, leather outfit, all dark and ominous. Yes.
No, we left him at home. He actually didn't come with us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not certain how he got here, but I mean, look at half of this party. I personally also have a dagger, and I'm also clothed very darkly. Are you assuming I'm stealing shit from people? That's kind of fucking rude. No offense. It's a bit much.
Wearing a bright red scarf. Two of you are, as a matter of fact.
When the hell did you get that, Andreas?
I-
Are you copying me?
I made it I made it last week.
Did you make that
Which is-
before or after I asked you to fix my scarf?
After. Do you like it? I really worked hard on the
Alright,
fact.
no, enough of the ensemble. He steps forward, kind of like shaking his hands. All right. So there's a murder here. This is a priority right now.
Yes.
Malcolm said you would handle this. I'm only here to make sure that if you need anything, to ask if you need any supplies or questions, who you'd like to question. As far as I'm concerned, you're in charge of this crime scene until further notice. I
Well,
don't know why this is being charged to you, but Malcolm says it is.
Amazing.
well, okay.
Who's like in charge? Who's the lead?
Well,
Oh,
if the Emperor wasn't here, I guess it would be Malcolm or me, but the Emperor's here. And I'm not sure if he's taking a diplomatic stance or anything yet.
Okay, so
Well, I mean, like, who's in charge of out of our group?
In charge of what do you mean?
it's Andreas.
The
isn't he? I mean,
investigation.
He's kind of always in charge. He's kind of been forced into that position, whether we like it or
I,
not. Right?
he looks at all of you and he kind of stares at you all again. What do you mean? Who's in charge?
I don't think that's for him to decide, Theodore.
sorry,
Guys.
just I need clarification, so or at least offer you clarification. So the conversation that we had with Malcolm was sort of like something is going on here, but it was never let's solve who murdered that weird guy with the heart boxers kind of thing. That was never like the agreement.
Where are his clothes?
You know, it was just like to figure out what's going on.
According to what Malcolm said, when everyone was called to the main lobby, you suspected something was going on in this room. Malcolm said, if that's the case, you'll figure out whatever it is. And here we are. You were correct in your assumption. Something was, indeed, he motions at the dead body and the pool of blood going on in this room.
The end,
Oh,
and that's where it
so-
ends, like right there. Like we figured out what was going on, you know. So
And now we're
that was-
supposed to figure out what happened.
We?
I think is what.
What
he's
is this
saying.
we statement?
okay, sorry. Theodore figured out what exactly was
He
going on over
pulls out-
here.
Excuse me, I was there
He
too.
pulls out a sheet, like a scroll, and he kind of like he motions for one of the guards to step in behind him, and he uses the guard as a standing desk almost, and starts to write something on the guard's back, and then he puts his signet ring on it and like a little wax melt he has, and he heats up because of magic, and he walks forward. All right, well if that's the case, who's the captain of your organization?
Okay,
That one points to Andreas.
okay, again.
Oh, that's a him problem. It's him. I'm just
No,
gonna-
no.
Yep.
Okay, so again,
Yeah, this is an Andreas problem now.
this isn't. You know, we just were supposed to figure out like what was going on here, not
You're
figure like
literally
what
the necklace you
is
can't
Yes,
going
the
on
scroll is an official mission. There's a reward behind it and everything.
here. Well, okay,
Do you want their mission, or should I give it to the other Arcane Knight squad that's here?
Okay,
Well,
so
who's the other squad? Hold on. Who's the other squad?
The Nightingales, I believe.
No, you know, it
Yeah,
just is
no.
all right. Just don't be stupid, okay?
Okay.
Like I
okay,
Nice
so
fucking mission.
what is the mission exactly? Yes.
We're solving a murder.
He looks at the very hastily scrawled sketch. Yes, what he said. Solving this murder.
Reward.
What do you think? He's just gonna come into a room with a dead body where he's assembled all of us and hand us a scroll telling us we're on a mission to buy some fucking pastries?
Side note, if I did include that, would you be willing to do that?
You're testing my patience.
We'll have to talk about the reward.
On a real note here, on a serious standpoint, this individual is to a degree important enough for the reward to be questioned. I'm gonna run this by the Emperor real quick before I give you a definite reward, but it'll be an Imperial reward, not a reward I can grant.
What does that mean
This, meaning whatever the Emperor says the reward is what it is.
exactly? Oh, great.
The reason behind this is he looks around the room. Who do you trust in this room?
Do you really want me to answer that question?
I'm asking all of you as the Arcane Squad. I only see 4 of you wearing your signet and a tall skeleton man wearing another one.
Well, the rest of
Archie
our
looks slightly offended that his makeshift symbol that he made himself.
Hey, don't talk about Archie like that. He's with us.
Our official sashes haven't came in yet, you know, due to the whole fire fiasco. Sure, I trust everyone in this room. I know that if I died, they would have my back.
Including the young woman in the corner with the horns and the gray woman.
I'm looking not to be too specific.
Listen, the information I'm going to divulge here is incredibly important. So important, as a matter of fact, I'm going to be clearing the guards out when I start speaking of it. So this is a need-to-know basis and nothing. It should not leave these walls.
I don't necessarily trust a nightingale to keep their mouth closed. I look at her. She can go.
The guard grabs her arm and immediately yanks her out without even a hesitation.
I look at the your spouse is gonna find a way back to you anyways. Is she even aware of what's going on right now? And I slowly turn over to her. What is she doing?
She's drunk.
Good for her.
She's what?
She's very drunk. She's giggling a little bit to herself, holding a bottle of wine. And I hang on Archie's shoulder, telling him very poor puns about bones and skeletons and various other funny jokes.
She'll be fine. Alright.
I don't think she'll remember anything said here.
Derek, was Grogadier behind you?
I did not see him. No.
If he does come, then he'll be the last one, but this is us. Guess who we all trust?
All right, including the drunk one. As he motions to her, she's whispering loudly to Archie. Why do skeletons make the best lumberjacks? Because they're lumberjacks.
She's harmless.
I don't think she's gonna remember anything that
Yeah.
happens in this room.
Oh, okay.
I don't even think
then
she
for
remembers her own jokes right now.
for the safety of that information, I'm gonna have her escorted to the main lobby if that's okay.
If you can babysit a guard to keep her away from the alcohol, sure. Please.
You know what? He snaps his fingers, and one of the automatons come in and immediately walk over and just pick her up like a baby.
Scoop.
We move them out of here, and they walk out of the room. He walks over to the door and closes it very securely behind him. He motions to the guards at the door to close that one, and they do. And he looks at you all, and you can see the moment he finishes the closing the doors, a hint of the the very calm, stoic behavior he was presenting before kind of melts away. And it's just a man who looks hurt and confused and like upset. He just kind of stands there silently for a moment. Okay. This is the Emperor's nephew. He was the secondary captain for this keep. We don't know where his captain's uniform is. As a matter of fact, he's not been wearing his captain's uniform in the last few weeks, and we don't know why. We are not required to wear this garb, but we choose to due to situations like this where we present ourselves to people who don't know us, and we would clearly be differentiated from the regular golden helmet individuals. His uniform is gone. His keys are gone. And everything besides who he is seems to be out of place. I can answer certain questions, but I can't do much more than that because I don't know much more. I am as much in the dark as you are.
Where do these keys lead to?
The keys that he had,
Yes.
they are just various keys for most of the doors in the keep. The exit doors are magically sealed currently, like I mentioned, but when they are not magically sealed, us captains only have keys to the entryway door and the garden door.
And those were the only two doors he had access to with those keys?
Yes, the other keys I would have access to. All the interior keys are mine. He had the exterior keys.
So there are no secret rooms anywhere where somebody might want to find themselves into?
I cannot answer that question.
And I turn over to Theodore. Theodore?
What was the question?
No, just come over here. I would like you to be attentive for this one.
Oh, you want me to be involved?
I would
Got
love you to be involved, Theodore.
You know, I did see what the people looked like, so that would make sense.
Okay, let's start from there once we finish
Well, if you
asking
have
any questions.
firsthand experience, then regardless of arcane knight standpoints, maybe you should be the one leading the investigation if that's the case. You said you've seen them? What did they look like?
Well, they had white Cuban masks on, and one had red hair, one had brown hair, and then the creepy eyes guys closed the curtain shut, so I really didn't, get a
That's-
perfect picture.
That's all the information you have?
I mean, I also listened to the conversation about how they're trying to assassinate the Emperor, but when I told him that, he just didn't believe me. He just laughed at me.
Assassinate the Emperor?
Yeah, the
What-
usual.
That was not divulged to me by the guards, but what exactly was said?
Oh, how they're waiting for a man named Wolf to give the signal so they can bombard the palace and kill everybody in here.
As you mentioned that, he only Andreas can notice this due to his perception, but I would assume he would kind of motion and share it with everybody else, but he kind of shifts uncomfortably at the mention of Wolf. Andreas, you're the only one that would notice this, but he does kind of shift uncomfortably as the wolf leaves Theo's lips.
I kind of very nonchalantly elbow Theodore as I adjust my clothes and say, "Is everything all right, Prince? Or Captain? Is it Captain? I think it's Captain.
It's Captain.
Yeah, is everything all right, Captain?"
Yes, just that name is. It's a name.
Well, I don't think we can take it's a name for a murder investigation. Do you know the name?
Are you actually accepting this investigation? You still have not signed this scroll. He kind of waves it in the air.
Before we make that decision, there's not any, if you can't figure out who it is, we'll sentence you to death in a year or anything like that. No, it's just okay, you failed and you send us home and we're
No,
failures.
those kind of things are only traditional missions that happen yearly. Those things are not very common. Why do you ask? I thought you guys are relatively new. How do you know about the tradition?
Uh, just asking.
Oh,
I read a lot, so.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And we got a lot of advice from people, so.
Mhm.
Let's see. No, you're not going to be labeled anything like the Blue Rose Knights were. You will continue to be your own stagnant individual or group. Um, as far as I'm aware, you are an official group, and your signet that is there that you do have is official. The Emperor didn't seem to question your authority when I mentioned that I would be giving you this investigation. Malcolm seemed to trust you. This is not a yearly event. The yearly events only happen once a year. You guys seem to have formed after the recruitment event happened, so you do not have one of those events hanging over your head.
Oh, speaking of the Emperor, my newfound friend, can you let
Watch your phrasing.
no, we are friends. We did, we actually had a good chat and we laughed with each other. It was all fun and games. Can you just let him know,
Politics.
yeah,
You are
the emperor, let him know his fellow noble, Theodore would love to, have get-togethers every now and then, reminisce on old stories.
I hate to burst your bubble, young man, but I don't even think he knows your name.
Oh, he definitely knows my name.
All right. He leans back and opens the door. Imperial Majesty, Theodore would like to pass his regards to you and request a weekly meetup with you.
But not weekly.
As he,
that's
as he mentions it kind of echoes through the hallway. The Emperor goes, "Who's Theo? Who's Theodore? Who's that?"
oh. I guess my impression wasn't long lasting.
He closes the door and kind of looks back at you. Sorry to bust your bubble there. You're a noble. You're one of thousands in the Empire. I don't think.
It's okay. We'll make a better impression next time.
Maybe if you solve his nephew's murder, which he doesn't know about yet, that might do something.
Well, at least you're very enthusiastic, Theodore.
With that, again, before I indulge any more information, I need you to sign this contract.
Okay, I'll sign it.
Would you like to read it, the contract, or?
I would like to read the contract and make sure that there's no fine lines inside of it. You wouldn't do that to us, of course. Yes?
He shifts a little bit uncomfortably, and he kind of looks at you and he goes, I don't plan to mislead you, however. I have not read the contract either. So, as far as I'm aware, this contract means you accept the missions, and he shuffles looking at the page a little bit. The mission is different from what I'm giving you.
Oh. So you're giving us a mission that you yourself haven't read. You should probably get a paralegal.
I've read the mission. I wrote the mission on my card's back. You've seen me write it, but the contract behind it is a...
I'll give it a look.
He kind of leans forward. He leans forward and he goes, it's kind of a... just read it here. He literally shoves you just what looks to be a very basic, non-filled out sheet of paper that looks like it was just kind of immediately copied from something else.
Okay, I'm reading it through. I don't want to be murdered because we didn't figure out who murdered this loser. So, what does it say?
I sent it to you in the DM. I think I sent it to you in the DM. I sent it to you? I did.
Yep.
Yes. It is quite literally an NDA.
This non-disclosure agreement is made and entered as of the date signed below by and between the foresaid group. Oh, we're supposed to put our names here. Whereas the disclosing party may disclose to recipient to confidential propriety information. Whereas the disclosing party, which okay. And so this paperwork that I'm looking at, I feel like I've seen one of these before. Confidential.
Yeah, if you've accepted any other Imperial missions, normally they're more official than this. This was quickly grabbed from the office and just kind of handed to me by one of my individuals. So, Theo, yes, you'd be able to knight someone of your lake, I guess, but they would be of your lake only.
That's fine.
The prince kind of leans forward a little bit and goes, "Yeah, with these contracts, after we fill out the appropriate names and organizations and all of that things, this will be magically binding, and we will have to put something at the end here to decide what the punishment of this contract breaking would be. That's usually death, but in the stance of this one, that's not necessary. I don't believe. I think just he kind of like looks you up and down, and he kind of shuffles a little bit. He goes, maybe use the twilight as a binding, so you are not gonna break this contract. At this moment, he motions to his own scarf, and on his scarf you see the twilight goddess symbol kind of embroidered on it.
Odd.
Yes.
Andres just stares at him. It's like has this face of shock. You're a follower as well.
Yeah, it's a lot more common on this side of the empire than the other side. We're more new age than the western side.
Have you been healing?
What do you mean?
Just never mind.
Do you agree with the contract? I need to give this to the court mages. If you do.
My only issue is I'm not too sure what the purpose of a non-disclosure agreement is in terms of this investigation. I mean,
this individual here is heir to the throne. Heir to the throne.
Right.
Not a throne, the throne.
Right, but
he is in line of heir to the throne.
This is only for the investigation. And what happens when we figure out who was the big old murderer? We're not allowed to say? That this NDA doesn't necessarily cover that.
Personally would prefer... Did you just ritual cast detect magic?
Well, I'm just starting, you know.
He's doing it. He's getting there.
The moment you do that, while Theo and the knight are talking, you are overwhelmed with the amount of magic that you are feeling, to the point where you are genuinely knocked to your knees. Through the windows, you feel thousands of eyes staring at you. You hear the sounds of chittering and spiders on the walls. The walls around you all seem to move like the ocean. You can hear the breathing of the guard. You can hear the breathing of the knight. As you look at Archie, you can see genuine magic just leaking from his torso. And it's like a green energy just kind of wafting down and like flooding the room around him. Through the looking at Gideon, you see the same thing, but it's a dark blue teal color. The same thing just wafting through his bones and pulling at his feet. Theo himself as well is also leaking a dark purple magic that is doing the exact same thing as the aforementioned other two. It's leaking off his body and like pouring at his feet. The walls are like vibrating and it feels like you have a hangover. And then the moment you stop the cast, if you do, all of it stops at once, but you are still on your knees and it's still all echoing through your head once again.
I only did this so I could see if the dagger's magical.
No, the dagger is also magical, but that would be a thing you probably would not notice considering your friends are leaking magic.
Well, that's his own purpose. His sole purpose is to look at the dagger.
Okay, well, as you're looking at the dagger, you realize it's magical, and all the other shit just happened at once. Yes, it's magical.
All right, he just stops. He just stops.
The non-disclosure agreement it's personally, this is for the investigation. You were right. At the end of the investigation, before you collect the reward, we will probably have you send another one to not mention this to anyone outside of this keep, or well, outside of this room, I guess. The purposes behind that would be simply to keep panic at a low volume, if at all possible. No one in this keep besides me and the Emperor and 3 other individuals know that this boy is the Emperor's nephew. Everybody else assumes that this is just a young man that was fired recently, and well, recently, about a year ago at this point, and has taken up various issues.
He was fired?
He was not fired. He was hired here recently.
Oh. Uh, I just wish we had these specifics out in wording, but that's fine. Am I the sole person that has to sign it, or does everyone have to?
I would prefer if everyone involved would sign it.
You can do that. I close my book that I've been taking notes in, and I reach out pen.
Oh, he snaps his fingers and a little floofy pinned feather kind of appears in his hand. Here you go.
Thanks. Go ahead. I sign my name big and bold, like it's the fucking what's that one American paper thing? The Constitution.
Constitution?
Yeah.
Okay. He motions at your party members to come and sign as well.
I just turn around and get in.
Oh, yeah. Gideon kind of meanders over and, with an alarming amount of laziness, signs a very flourished signature and then goes back
Give
to...
me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy. Terrifying, thank you.
As you start to sign, you start your name with a V before quickly correcting it to be actually your name.
Fuck. Gideon kind of hands the pen off to the next person next to him, just shakes his hand for a second before turning back to continue his studying of this body.
And take the book over to Theodore. Here you go, Theodore, please sign. And remember, don't speak about this. So this means we cannot use this for bragging rights in the future, do you understand?
He's like just trying to hold his stomach and not throw up. He's just like signing it.
Good. And I like hardly pat him on the back. Let's say move over. Archie?
Archie kind of stares at you and he goes, I'd like to read that, please.
Yeah, please do. I hand him over.
He picks it up and he like grabs it and he kind of like he adjusts his glasses and he holds it like within like an inch of his where his eyes would be, and he goes, "Huh, I can't see a thing," and then just patiently reads it, clearly making a very bad joke. He sighs as he hands it over to Derek. What do you think of this, lizard boy? This looks suspicious to me.
Derek looks at the document.
It is genuinely just a normal non-disclosure agreement. Like, as far as you know and stance, it's nothing crazy. It's genuinely just an
Yeah.
agreement. Do you sign it as well?
Yeah. Derek goes ahead and signs a piece of the non-disclosure and hands it back to what's his name?
Archie.
Archie.
Yeah. He takes it and he looks at Andreas and he kind of, do I have to sign this?
You don't have to. But just know if you don't, you wouldn't be a part of the investigation. And you'd have to quit outside. Which, it's no shame if you decide to take that option.
Outside with the people on the dance, he immediately signs it as soon as they mention of
Wait, I grab his hand, I grab his hand,
people
I grab
again.
his hand, I grab his hand really quickly before he starts writing. And I like,
Hey.
wait,
He looks at you and he goes, yes.
come here. And I like lean in with him. I like motion for him to lean in as well.
What are you doing with my...
He like crouches down a little bit because he's so much taller than you and he kind of like leans forward.
Ah,
Yeah.
I love being 5 foot, like 8.
Well, he's like 7'3", so
Yeah.
I mean,
It might be a good.
both the skeletons are taller than you.
It might be a good idea if we have you stay outside. We need somebody's eyes outside at all times, so it might be good to have you there.
He giggles and sticks his finger in his eyes. You might want to pick somebody else then.
Okay, what? I mean, can you? I mean, you can. But get Gideon. But
Ah, what are you doing with him?
sorry. Okay. Wait, Gideon.
And then you look over and you see that Archie is just kind of poking his eye socket continuously with a very. He said he needed someone's eyes. Only pick someone else. I ain't got none.
Oh, charming.
Archie, you can see just fine without eyes. We can both see just fine without eyes. You absolute butts.
He motions to his glasses. Clearly, I cannot.
Yeah, I mean you're right, but still.
Okay.
Oh damn, guidance.
Okay, Archie, you can clearly. It's up to you.
Yes, I get what you mean. I'll go stand in the godforsaken ballroom, I guess.
But keep your eyes peeled. Keep your ears.
His eyes, which he has. Which he has.
Keep looking and hearing to the best of your skeleton ways.
He starts to rummage through his coat pockets and he pulls out one of those like glasses that has a mustache and a big nose and also like eyeballs. And he smacks it in his face. Will do. I'll keep my eyes, nose, and ears peeled.
How many fingers am I holding up? And I hold up 2 fingers.
At least one.
Good job, Archie. And I just slowly take the paper.
he kind of ruffles your hair as he stands up, messing up your hair a little bit. Will do. Gideon, don't die.
What?
He looks back at you. Don't die.
I mean, I'll try.
So cute.
Listen,
I've already done that a few times. I don't intend to do it again. For a bit.
I agree with that, but I'm not doing your stuff at the potion shop if you don't come back. Also, I don't know how to change cats' litter boxes, so I need you to do that. Thank you.
You don't know how to change a cat's litter box.
He closes the door behind him.
How was this man my rival for so long? Jesus.
I come back over. Here you go, Captain. I didn't know.
Just Captain, yes.
Okay, there you go.
He reads over it and he goes, "Oh, the inventor decided not to sign.
Yes.
I see. All right. Okay. Well, in that case, he snaps and the note kind of vanishes into a little poof of butterflies and like it's gone. Okay, let's flash to this. What was up with the arcane roll? What is that?
For the dagger.
He's trying to give me guidance because I'm investigating.
No,
to
I'm
see
doing the
if
dagger.
Oh, you're
I mean,
doing the
Arcana.
dagger?
Yeah, I'm doing
What do
Arcana on the
you-
dagger. It's magical.
What are you specifically trying to
Guidance
figure out?
for?
I'm just trying to figure out what magic it is. Like, what it is. You know what I mean?
It is magic. But like, what do you
Yeah.
like? I'm confused. What do you?
Well, like,
trying to figure
identify
out?
the item. Like, identifying the item, basically.
It's not a identifiable item. It is a. It seems to be just a regular enchanted dagger that maybe. You got a 20, so you definitely know it's an enchanted dagger that is a custom enchantment, and it seems to paralyze anyone that it pokes at first, and then cause them to have an unhealable wound. For
Not
well,
cursed.
I mean, no, as far as you can tell.
I'm gonna gently pull the dagger out.
Fantastic.
All right. Weird move to start messing with the scene
No,
before
like,
you're
quite
given the job.
literally.
Really?
Weird
like-
flex, but okay.
Theodore. Theodore.
I don't know that it's the best idea to disturb the body.
Yeah, just not
I'm
yet.
examining.
You can
the
examine it
weapon,
from
the
the.
murder
Don't
weapon.
you don't touch the
Eyes
body.
For a moment longer.
Don't touch the
Please,
body, please. Please.
I have like a cloth and I'm like pulling the dagger.
No,
Just-
Theodore, leave it until we've cleared the entire room. Okay?
My goodness.
Or like anything. Just leave that right there, please.
Just for now.
We need a murder
Okay,
weapon
well-
at least.
It is the murder weapon.
Yeah, and that's why it's
Yes.
right there in the
With
body.
a custom enchant,
Yeah, and
With a
and it
custom-
should be in the body.
which means someone had the enchant made custom. Yeah.
Okay, so are you gonna run around
Yes,
and be
this will be
like,
entailed
which
by
one
the
of
word
you
custom.
put enchantments on
No.
this knife?
No, I have a plan. The dagger is important.
Okay, can you
Can
just
you share your plan?
yeah,
Pray tell.
before you're doing that.
can't go away.
Gentlemen, before we do that, I do want to let you know I will be having to leave here in a moment, but I'm here to answer questions for the time being. Let me call in my apprentice, and he will come in and take this note to where it belongs.
Poofed it away.
Yes, I poofed it away. He heard you say that. Yes, but it's not on. I don't have spatial magic. I'm not able to do that. It's just not able to be seen. He kind of does a wave of his fingers, kind of waves like a magic thing. You know what I'm saying? Like how he waves his fingers out, and he's like, it's not like poof away magic. It just kind of makes it look.
We get
visible.
it. We can be left alone now, right?
I guess he hands the note to his apprentice, who, through his blindfold, as far as you can tell, immediately looks at each of you with the blindfold on and stares at you all for a moment, and then turns and walks away.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have any questions before I leave the estate?
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Why don't you just give us a moment? I pull up my book again.
Would you like a moment of privacy so I can step outside and inform the Emperor of the investigation?
No, I would like to speak with you.
All right. Then feel free to ask your questions.
Okay, so you're saying this is the Emperor's nephew. Did you know if he had any enemies, any grudges?
I mean, in the last year or so he's been here, there's been a few incidents. Today alone, there were 2 incidents, but big incidents where kind of starts to fumble through his memory. Well, there was an incident with one of the nobles who came to visit a few months ago, who was carrying contraband, just illegal trade goods, and this man, being the captain of the door guard, brought him up on charges for it. And he's a noble, so you know how that looks when you're brought up on charges in another man's territory. It was a bad sign. I can have the guards fetch that individual. All the people I can mention here, I can have the guards fetch for you and have them brought in one by one if you would like.
Mm-hmm. Not in here.
Okay.
Do you have a separate room for this? An office, perhaps?
He thinks for a moment, and he's trying to go over the spaces that he has available. He goes, yeah, there's a study upstairs.
Okay. We'll use that. Do you mind just beginning to move those individuals in?
Of course.
I'll tell you which ones to bring up after we finish speaking here, just so we can do all at once.
There was the noble who he had to disagree with about the illegal trade goods. He didn't like the fine or the accusatory tone that this guard brought against him. There was also the disagreement about a week and a half ago during the planning of this event with Aaron. He kind of fumbles through his things. Aaron's the door guard or the doorkeeper. The guy, he thinks, trying to how to explain who Aaron is. You know, the blonde guy that read over your past when you came in.
Yes, the announcer.
Yeah, announcer. I guess that's what you call him that as well. Yeah, that's Aaron. His recent disagreement with Aaron was this young man was trying to court Aaron's daughter, but Aaron's daughter is only 17, and Aaron found that very off-putting because the young man here was 28.
Just to make sure, I'm writing Emperor's nephew inside of my notes. Does this man have a name?
The Emperor's nephew?
Yes.
He has a name? Yes?
Yes.
Not what you're asking?
Yes.
Yeah, his name is Cade.
Sounds like something a kid would do.
There's also Zachary. He kind of thinks for a moment. He seems to immediately hesitate speaking of Zachary. There's Zachary, another guard. He's in charge of, training the ranged individuals. He had a disagreement with Cade a few days ago because of a alleged, he motions with his fingers, alleged that Cade here was gambling and he caught him on the wall gambling at night. Cade used his princehood to dissuade any investigation attempts.
So Zachary caught Cade gambling, and Cade uses
Yes.
resources in order to get out.
Yes.
So Zachary reported it.
Yes, reported it to me, and I'm the one in charge of those. And when I tried to bring it up with Malcolm, Malcolm said that it would be more bothersome to investigate than it would be worth the effort. There's Serafina. She's a local tradeswoman who comes to our town quite a lot. When she was here last 6 months or so ago, she was accosted by Cade, who alleged that she was a spy for the Kuhn and tried to accost and arrest her for just following a religion. She's here again because she travels around these time of the years. She was very upset and tried to have Cade disbarred of his position, but again, he used his princely powers to kind of outright snub that investigation.
He sounds like he made enemies fairly easily.
He was a young man, yeah. There's... He, thinks for a second. There's, Sister Isadora. Sister Isadora was caught stealing just before the event here was planned to start. She was stealing from the Lord's treasury, and Cade brought her to me for such thievery. That was a thing that we were still handling during the event. We have her in custody, and we've had her in custody since that happened, but we did lose track of her for roughly an hour or so when there was the initial outbreak with the Northerners. We kind of lost track of a few things when that happened.
An
and
outbreak,
then there was...
you said?
The Northerners came. There's still a few here, and they were very adamant about the Emperor and the King. Emperor and the Western Kings ignoring the Kuhn threat from the south. Even though we're in a peacetime and the Kuhn aren't in our territory, they were adamant that they've seen them in the mountains, which is absurd, but the northern folk are very tribal in their nature.
The dwarves.
With that, there was also Raven. Raven is a arcane knight who is here. I'm not entirely sure where he got his invitation, to be frank with you, but he was summoned here as well, and he arrived, and he's notably changed outfits 3 times since he arrived. We've had guards keeping a close eye on him. As well as we currently don't know his whereabouts as well. He can't leave the building unless he has... He can't leave the building. He just can't leave the building. So, yeah, the Raven, he's also another just potential enemy of the prince.
Why is he
were...
Okay, go on.
Sorry, talking about Raven's difficult. He used to work in this castle for a while when he was younger. The boys grew up together. Raven and Cade here were once upon a time really, really good friends, and then Raven joined the Arcane Knights, and Cade joined the Royal Knights, and well, as you know how that goes. They're basically part of the same cookie, but they crumble different ways.
Mm-hmm.
And
you think that would be the reason why he would want to murder Cade?
there's he seems to kind of shift in his stance. There's more to it, I guess. I guess it's fair that I just tell you.
Please.
Raven and Cade at once upon a time were a couple before Raven joined the Arcane Knights. Cade kind of put a sour taste in Raven's mouth because Cade cheated on him with multiple stable boys and just various low class individuals, and that was an insult to Raven's family because they were a royal match, and well, it was actually enough to have Raven's family kind of ousted from nobility.
Was not expecting the story to go there.
Yeah, Raven he shifts again, very bold in his phrasing recently. There's one more person that personally I don't think would have done anything, but there's Professor Thorne. He was the young man's teacher and current teacher. He was his teacher at uni and his teacher currently for his own magical arts. Recently, they have been caught numerous times gambling with one another, and Professor Thorne has very large ties to the Qun. Not just the organization, but the fanatical side of the Qun. And he's been employed at this keep for, well, at least a decade at this point. So I'm thinking maybe gambling debts could have also played in that, but I also don't know the relationship between those two that well. And there's also a dwarf who he had recent disagreements with just this morning about a blockade that was happening a few weeks ago. Reporting to the dwarfs, the reason the blockade happened was because of some nonsense dwarf things, but the blockade caused a lot of the food for the night to be spoiled by arrival. And the altercation got physical at one point. The dwarf's name I did not ever get, but he is the only dwarf here, so I can easily fetch him. And then that's about all I know.
That's a bit of a long list of suspects there.
I guess you could also throw me on that list realistically.
I was going to ask about you.
I've had altercations with this young man numerous times in the past.
I'm finding a difficulty though, Captain. I don't know your
one more
name. I'm finding a difficulty, Captain. I don't know your name.
I'm sorry, I am not allowed to give my name out. I am simply Captain.
Can I give you a nickname?
Feel free to, but I will only respond to Captain.
Blondie.
That is rather, I guess. Okay.
Proceed.
You could throw me on that list as well of potential suspects. I do not have an alibi. I did have an altercation with him this morning, actually, about his gambling antics and his mockery of the Royal Knights. And he kind of motions at the young man's face, which is bruised. I did punch him in the face, and, well, he did say he was going to tell his father about this, and I was more or less expecting to not have a job by the time this event was over. But then this happened. I have no alibi, and I have no one that can confirm my whereabouts in the last few hours. I was in my office, simply doing paperwork and making sure the guards were all in stations.
What paperwork were you working on?
He motions at, just around the entire room.
Oh, is this his
event,
office?
I need to... No, this is not his office. This event, just the paperwork was for the event. The Emperor showed up, the King showed up, the Western King showed up. It was all a bunch of paperwork about all of the stuff that happened before they showed up. Any movement of troops within these walls, I have to write down why they moved, when they moved. Being as a lot of the guards aren't beings of souls, I have to make sure that they are also maintained and properly washed about, as well as the new guards that we've employed here recently. I have to continue to make sure that their paperwork is being processed correctly as well. When you were in my office, you were free to look through my desk and see all the paperworks. They're dated and filed accordingly. The only thing I ask is please don't mess up my order for them.
Okay. Hmm.
Was he, Cade, I mean, was he acting strangely or any differently over the past several weeks, besides his uniform and keys having gone missing, I mean?
Well, his keys are only missing now, and his uniform as well is missing. But like I said in the beginning, he stopped wearing the captain's uniform a few weeks ago, and he also stopped combing his hair. He used to comb his hair very pushed back, oiled and greased back. He stopped doing that and let it be natural. He also started to play music a lot more during his shifts on the wall, and to everyone's dismay, this young man seemed to be wanting to become a bard, even though it seemed like he couldn't play the music if he was gifted at all.
Couldn't play for shit.
When I punched him this morning, he was initially not very himself in his reaction. He didn't immediately throw his princely title around. He seemed to welcome my discipline and then immediately switched back to being a royal nuisance. That's about all I know, station-wise at least. The knife that is in his chest, I've never seen that knife before. When we scan and let everybody through, we do take note of which weapons they are carrying and all of that kind of stuff. That, the various door guard stuff, we have notes of what everyone was carrying, and no one was carrying that knife as far as we are aware.
And who has control over these notes?
Me, I'm the one in charge of these.
Not looking good for you, Blondie. As he continues to rinse.
He kind of shifts in his boots a little bit and he goes, with that though, I do have to return to my duties. He starts counting at least 20 nobles just in the ball with no music being played. So it's only a matter of time before they start trying to overthrow whatever in charge sanctions we have here.
The information that has all of the log of what everyone's wearing, we'll find that in your office as well?
Wearing, we don't keep track of that. There's too much
Carrying,
for that.
apologies.
Carrying, yeah. And most people here haven't carried weapons. Your crew and the Nightingales and the Ravens are the only ones who have carried weapons inside. The guards have weapons, and I guess Malcolm has a weapon too. Archie had a weapon. Our inventor who made our guards has a weapon. Oh, and the prince has a weapon as well. But those are the only ones that have weapons that we have taken note of.
He said Nightingales, Ravens, Guards, Archie, Inventor, the Prince, and who else?
Weapon-wise, that's all I know of, and that's all we've taken note of. I mean, I guess my apprentices, he motions to the doorway, they have weapons as well, but they were not here. Well, I guess they just arrived as all of this stuff was called out.
Is there anyone else before we move on?
As far as I'm aware, no.
Okay. I want to touch back onto Zachary. You mentioned that Zachary brought it up to the captain, that captain, or being you, and that you brought it up to Malcolm. Did you know if Malcolm had any prior conversation with Cade before bypassing him?
Malcolm is he's my employer, but he's definitely an eccentric ass-kisser, to say the least. So no, what Malcolm does in his drunken Stamperds is kind of his own thing. He told me to ignore the situation because it was more hassle to deal with it this way than anything else.
Any of you fellas have any questions for the captain before he goes?
No.
Was there any particular music he seemed drawn to over the past several weeks when he started acting strange?
Violin specifically. He seemed to enjoy playing the violin quite a lot.
Did anything happen prior to that that you think could have caused him to
He
do
was
that?
at the coastal town, but otherwise, no.
And so since he
He visited
returned,
the coastal town. Yeah, he visited the coastal town and was talking about some young woman that he met that said bards were like the future of adventurers and how she would love a song, and he kept bragging about how he was going to find the love of his life and all the nonsensical type stuff. Is Grog actually here?
Hello?
All
He's here.
right.
Thank God.
As this questioning is going on, I see Theodore just left the hallway, I guess. As this is all going on, you guys hear a very distinct thud on one of the windows. And you just see Grog staring at you through the window.
Oh,
oh,
there he is.
yeah, remember the last member I was telling you about? There he
Yeah,
is.
Another
he's
one.
made it somehow.
It's the last one for now, I promise.
I hope.
I
I don't
guess.
know who else we'd have.
He motions at the window and it opens, and Grog just kind of goes in and climbs in.
I found butterfly. It was pretty.
Welcome to the invest. Does he need to be? Never mind.
We'll
never mind.
touch that. Two more
Poor doggy
questions.
dog.
One being a question and the other being a bit of a statement. I just wanted to ask, I've been seeing it a lot. I've seen a lot of magic in my days, but these butterflies, where did you pick up this magic? Is this something that's innate, or is this something that's learned?
This is a specific magic of the southern coast.
Hmm.
You know how like the eastern side of the empire has their like clockwork machines and their magic imbued machinery and devices, and then the western side's more. He kind of like does a little dance, hoity-toity, dramatic, I guess is the way to describe them, more theatrical. The southern was more showy, more to let you know that they're doing magic when they're doing magic.
And was this before the, and I kind of like do a gesture with my hand. I'm just like gesturing.
For the vases?
Did you say vases?
Yes. He seems to not understand your motioning.
No, like, I kind of like motion, like I have an axe in my hand. I like lunge it forward, and then I like hold my hand on my neck and like pretend like I'm dying. And then I like raise my hands and like pretend like I'm running away.
Before he was murdered?
No,
Why are we playing charades?
the war.
How is this relevant?
The war.
Oh,
Which war? There's been a few
There's been a
of
lot
the
of those.
southern.
Where in the southern hemisphere are we talking about specifically, so I understand?
Well, the southern part of the world, the southern part of the Foresight Empire that was once Foresight Empire, but it's not anymore. The part that the Kuhn took over after the island invasion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the southern area.
Okay. And so,
You will learn that the most prestigious magic schools at one point existed down in Bovosia, but that was one of the reasons that was the Kuhn's first stops, It's because of all the magic that was in that one area.
All right.
Any other questions?
A statement. You mentioned something in regards to the punishment being something involving my god, our god, the Twilight.
What about it?
I'll take death before that.
I mean, I don't have power over what the gods do. It was more of just a like swear on the holy text kind of situation.
Okay. I'm just not taking any second chances with her.
What do you mean second chances?
There's not much I can say. Regardless, I just want a
I'm
clarification for that.
I really must go back to my duties, though. If you have any other questions, he snaps his fingers and the doors kind of opens, and another individual walks in with a blindfold. This apprentice of mine will be here to assist.
Should you be going
with
back
that,
to duty, Captain? You are a suspect.
Suspect or not, the paperwork doesn't stop flowing.
Where will you be?
And where will I be?
Yes.
Sitting in the hallway next to the Emperor on my ass doing paperwork that is being brought to me repetitively.
Okay. Well, if we need you, we know where to find you then.
Yep, that's where I usually am. Kissing the Emperor's ass. He sighs as he walks out. Standing before you is a young man who's at least 20, as far as you can tell. He's wearing a cat mask, a hood over his hair. You can't see what color his hair is. He's light-skinned, and he's just kind of staring at you with his cat mask and blindfold on.
Give like a slight wave.
He does not react. He has his hands crossed behind his back.
Great.
Okay. You're there. Awesome. All right, team. And I turn around and I... Where's
At this
Theodore?
point, you realize Theodore's gone. Yep.
Gideon?
Yes.
Where's Theodore?
Gone off somewhere. He felt that we were wasting time asking all these questions. I am not the keeper of Theodore. It is not my job to watch him.
Okay.
He's his own person.
That's fine.
There's not much more. harm
As
he can do there, I imagine.
as you notice the door is open, you hear a lot of whispering and giggling, and then you kind of hear someone say, you hear them kind of mentioning that there's a crazy man in the middle of the guarded area, ignoring guard requests to step aside, brewing tea.
I will not acknowledge this.
You hear the whispering. It's very loudly. It's like
I'm
it's just
not
like right out the
acknowledging
doorway.
the knife... Is the knife still there? Theo?
I don't know, Theo. Did you take the knife? I don't know.
No, I left it. They were wasting too much time.
Okay. Wow.
All right.
Because I'm not arguing. Sorry. I'm back. All right.
It's fine. This is fine.
I kind of like move over to the body and I lean down. I've read a lot of books.
I'm sure.
I've read a lot of murder mysteries. I
I'm
want
sure.
to look at the corpse and I want to see if the knife puncture is the cause of death, or if there's another injury that may possibly be the cause of death, or if the knife was put inside the body during the time when he was alive.
Give me a medical check.
Okay, hold on. Before I do that, I'm casting guidance on myself. I'm not gonna figure
I
that.
believe in you.
This will be medical check with disadvantage. Is what this will be.
Oh, okay.
You're not a doctor.
I'm not a doctor. I'm just I'm a book reader.
Aw,
Hold on, I got a 4.
pain.
10.
As far as you can tell, it looks to be this dagger is the death. Or was the cause of death, and it seems to be the reason he died.
Fantastic. Can I tell how long he's been dead? Like, has rigor mortis set in yet, or
Give me a
would you like
medicine
me to
check.
roll for it? Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't wait to fail
You
this
have
one. Bud.
you have advantage because you've been alive for a while, so you have 23.
23.
And you've been alive for a very long time, so you've also interacted with plenty of dead things. If only the person who was good at dead things was in the room.
I have so many
You
choice
can
words.
tell that he's been dead for at least, as far as you can tell, at least upwards of an hour.
Okay. 1+ hours.
Derek, do you want to look around for anything over there? Or Grog, do you want to look at anything?
Come on, boys.
Theo's
team
currently-
effort.
Yeah, Theo's currently causing a scene in the middle of the ballroom, brewing tea in the middle of the room for
Choosing
some
Oh,
reason.
I said something too.
Oh, you did.
I need to
Okay.
speak with some people, but us speaking to somebody and asking him questions is a waste of time.
Don't worry about it.
As you guys are looking at the body, examining it, you hear Theo say that loud enough to echo through the entire ballroom.
Oh,
The ballroom is very quiet right now. Everyone's very on edge. You did not help. You say that, and the murmuring kind of kicks up at a pace, and everyone kind of starts to retreat to their own little groups of people, murmuring about what could be going on.
because there are people missing from this ballroom. Specifically, one of the people I'm trying to talk to is not in this ballroom.
Okay.
Grog, you smelled the body. What are you trying to smell, Grog?
I'm trying to smell poison.
Give perception check. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Get it, King. Yeah, sniff that poison.
You don't smell poison, but you do smell alcohol.
Grogadier, what are you? Are you?
Smells like mead.
Mead.
Pull out my book.
Specifically, honey brand blueberry mead.
Honey.
Huh.
Blueberry.
Right. Good observation.
Interesting.
Gideon, you were looking at him. What did you figure out? Were you looking for something?
Well, he's been dead at least upwards of an hour. So that gives us a time frame in which he died. So, he sometime around minimum of, hey, what time is it in game right now?
It's like, oh god, I don't know. I mean, hang on.
Think about it, King. Thanks.
22. There you go.
It's 22.
Yeah, it's near the end of the day.
Okay, so how long? Okay, never mind. It's gonna be a stupid question because you just give us the answer there. Okay.
Theodore,
I
as you
qualified before
are
21.
Theodore, as you are sitting in the middle of the lobby, bragging about being an investigator and also making tea.
I'm not bragging. I'm not bragging. No. Don't qualify that. I'm not bragging. I didn't even announce
He's
it.
an
I'm just-
investigator. And today,
That's
into
not
today.
No, when you put it like that way, that's bragging. But that's not how it says. It says, as an investigator, I'm looking to talk to some people. Like that's not bragging.
Speaking of, as an investigator into today, I need to speak with some people. Into today, what? What are you investigating? Why would anybody talk to you? The way you phrase that, it's so vague. Regardless, someone fell for it, so they're going to approach you. This very nicely dressed young elven woman with bright red hair, gigglingly kind of approaches you, and she's like hiding behind her hair, kind of, and she kind of plops down right in front of you, cross-legged, and just looks at you, and she just stares at you. Her face is a nice little red dancing across her cheeks and her nose.
Not you. Walk away.
She stands up and looks back at you once again, kind of expecting you to call her back.
Away.
She kind of tears up and walks back to her group of friends.
My god, you made her cry.
I don't know if it's intentional that this person's not here, but there is definitely the person that I'm looking for is not in this ballroom.
I don't know who you're looking for, so.
I'll send you a screenshot of his token, but he's not in this ballroom.
Okay. First order of business. I want to question all of the individuals that we have as possible suspects. In addition to that, I would like to
Oh.
have the guards search every single inch and cranny of this place in order to ensure that nobody is hiding in corners, sectors, anything like that. Grogdir, Derek,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you two move with the captain, and once he announces the individuals that he needs to set up the study, I want you guys to watch their body language, see how they react, make sure they're not hiding or pawning anything off on their friends. Yes?
Who?
Alrighty.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I should keep you up, Grogdir. I point at the dead body. Dead body. Someone killed him. We picked up a quest, and now we're investigators. And,
We have to figure out who killed this guy.
yeah. I mean,
As you are speaking of this, what your plans are, the young man who is kind of like standing idly in the corner kind of clears his throat and looks at you.
yes.
Yes.
He's just staring at you. He doesn't seem to speak per se, but he's just staring at you.
Oh, I know. I know what he needs. And I walk over. Assistant, I need you to call the following people to the study for me, please. No,
I'm not a assistant.
Oh.
All of you hear that echo through your heads. Like he does not speak,
Ow.
but you hear that echo through your brains, including you, Theo. You hear this as well.
Ow. Hell of a trick you got there.
yeah, I mean, okay, I feel like that was really... then
What do you
what
need?
are you?
I helper.
Helper.
Fair enough.
Okay, captain's helper. Are you able to assist us with having the captain call these people into the study?
Call me Owl. But yes.
Owl.
Yes.
Okay. Owl. I need you to call Aaron, the doorkeeper.
Already done.
Zachary.
Very efficient.
Already done.
Serafina.
Very efficient.
Already done.
Sister Estora.
Already done.
Raven.
Locate.
Has a tendency to do that. Professor Thorn.
Already finished.
And he didn't give us a name. The soul dwarf that's here.
She's already present. So yes.
I make that note. In present. Alright. Thank you so much, Owl, for your assistance. Will you be following us, or are you staying here?
It is my duty.
Follow. Yes.
It is my duty to follow.
Awesome. Turn to the group. Kinda unnerved. Let's head up to the study.
Oh no.
Who
Derek.
watch?
Who watch?
Who I watch?
Oh, right. Fuck. I wasn't expecting him to do it that quick. Run. Go run out there. Run out there. Right now. Run out there. Run out there.
Oh my goodness.
Derek, Grog there. Run now. Go run. Run.
Wow.
Okay.
Where run?
To see the people when they walk to the study. Run. Okay. Oh my
Derek.
god. This place is crowded, baby. Holy
Ah,
fuck.
I've been yeeted.
Yes, I moved you out of
ask
there.
questions about the knife.
Go ask questions. There you go. Back in the room you go.
What? Oh no, I was just wondering if it what the knife actually looks like. Like, is it a kitchen knife? Is it a dagger? What's it look
It looks
like?
it looks to just be a regular like steak knife.
All right, interesting.
Oh.
But it's fucking custom enchanted. Okay, that's all the questions I have. I'm done now. You can mute me again.
All right. I also give Grogdir the rundown that this needs to be kept on the low, and that he shouldn't be out yelling about anybody being dead or that we're in an investigation. because we're under an NDA. And I'll say, do you understand what an NDA is?
Which he didn't
Mhm.
sign.
Okay, awesome. I'm sure you guys deal with those in your
Yeah.
prints.
Which he didn't
thing.
sign.
Which he didn't sign.
Which you
As you guys approach the ballroom, you see Theo sitting cross-legged in the center of the room, looking around the room with a big old thing of tea just kind of sitting there.
I was about to say
Well,
some
this
words
might
again.
as well be happening.
I keep forgetting that I'm streaming. I was about to say some words again. Temptations.
Well, this might as well be happening.
Okay. I look around the room. Owl? Which way to the study? Can you lead the way? I like this guy. He actually listens. This is awesome. Whoa!
Eh?
I did not hug you.
Whatever. What is happening? I see this.
Good lord,
That's
what's
the
happening
Red
there?
Lancers.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine.
But
It's the Red Lancers.
I'm looking to see what's happening.
Nothing. They're outside.
They're
just
outside.
sitting. Yeah, they have not been drawn in yet. No one knows they're out there, it seems like.
Great. Well, Theodore, how's your leg of the investigation going?
There's a lot of people missing from this room, and he's just gonna walk away.
Oh,
Can you
all right. I'd love to know more about that, but all right.
I'm playing Clue. Y'all are playing interrogation. I ain't playing interrogation. I'm playing Clue.
Gideon, as you wave at Archie, he kind of motions for you to come over here. He kind of like steps through the crowd very gently.
What's up?
Do you the guy with the horns, right? The guy in the corner by the window, right? Right?
Right
He
on.
really doesn't like us.
No shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he keeps making fun of my keeps making fun of my. He motions at his like very poorly sewn, stitched icon. He keeps making fun of this. I don't like him very much. Can we like
Yeah, most of us don't.
make? Can we like pin this on him? Is that a thing we can do?
I'm sorry, what did he ask? He cut out for just a second there.
He asked if we could just pin it on him.
You got out at the exact right moment of that verb.
He said, "Can we just pin it on him?"
I mean, there's no rule saying we can't. However, I think it wouldn't be entirely truthful. And I think we should probably attempt to find the truth here.
Hey, where did Theo go?
You know, that's a great question. He doesn't seem super keen to be talking to me, so I tried to
At
ask
this
him
point-
how his investigation is going, but he just
At this
kinda
point,
left.
Malcolm calls for Archie to come back over, and Archie sighs and says, "Oh, I gotta go back over to this fucking snob."
Good luck out there.
All right. What was that investigation and perception roll, Grog? What are you looking for?
I'm just looking around.
He's just checking it out.
All right. Well, at this point, you've realized everyone is staring at you, specifically you, because you are very tall and in fully dark armor. They are looking at you. They seem very unnerved that you are here.
Gideon.
What?
I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna lock the door. I'll meet you guys in the study, okay?
If you say so.
Okay. Like.
Do I know which people are going to be moving to the study?
They've already been moved
Yeah,
as far
they
as you can
already
tell,
have.
but you also don't know for sure.
So I could even. Okay.
Oh, you're back.
No, he's on the ceiling.
No, I'm just
Don't
talking
worry
to
about it.
Theodore.
He's on the ceiling.
Okay. This guy just walked in?
Yeah, he walked in when Theodore walked in.
You're not Owl. I'm sure you can deliver this message regardless. Can you make sure, like, 2 guards are inside of this room at all times? The windows are a bit.
Oh, more than enough.
I'll take your word for it. Theo,
It's on the ceiling.
He's on the ceiling.
yeah, I look up.
Yeah, at this point, even if you're on the ceiling, at this point, the guard is staring at you while you're on the ceiling. So,
Theo,
Can I help you?
we're going to the study to interrogate the suspects. Are you coming?
No, there's people missing from the ballroom. It'd be a waste of time.
Okay, who's missing from the ballroom?
Specifically a duke.
Malcolm?
No, I can't think of his name. The duke that I first talked to at the table with his friends. When we first got here, at the table to the left, he's nowhere to be found.
You think you're gonna find them in here?
No, I'm here to do my job as an anthropologist.
Okay.
And quiet.
Sure. Can you not touch the knife?
I've already pulled it out. It's very important.
You're fucking ridiculous.
He's wearing gloves. There's no fingerprints.
Excuse me, thank you. You don't have fingerprint scanners in this century.
Don't worry about
all
it.
right, Theo, what are you doing to the body,
Like,
Theo?
Fingerprints.
I
Just
am actually gonna walk off the ceiling. Just sitting. Okay. He's gonna examine the body. The room was just too loud.
Okay.
He's just examining it to make sure that it's actually dead with the knife pulled out.
Okay, give me a medical check.
God, the anthropologist sucks at medicine.
Hey.
You pull the knife out. The moment you pull the knife out, you hear and feel someone grab your wrist, and all you hear very distinctly, listen close, I'm only gonna say it once. If it sounds hard to hear, it's on purpose. You pull the knife out, this young man steps forward or lunges forward, grabs your wrist, and starts to whisper something.
I haven't heard you say anything yet. That's not even audible. That's not even audible. That's
It's
really
intentional.
not even. That's literally not even audible.
It's
But
intentional.
the prince did. Like the
Yes,
guy
the
in
young
front of
man
you
who
did?
was, yes, he leaned forward and grabbed you.
That's what I thought. He's dead now, right? He's dead, or did he just
Yeah,
pass away?
he has fallen back to being motionless and not moving.
That's what I thought. He's gonna put the knife in his bag. I'm gonna.
Oh.
I remember who he's talking about. It's the guys who said they were from the state above us who complained about the feud going on between Wigona and Cleoa. There was also a statement made where he was like, he's the only island that doesn't have any trades or anything with the Qun. Like they're the only non-Qun ran or like interfered sort of like trade route. I remember that. That's the guy he was talking about. But of course, I can't put that together because he doesn't give me this information. Let's go, Grogner. We're going upstairs. Come on. Let's go. Who's in the bathroom?
Can't remember the name or the details. He can't remember. That's how it be sometimes.
Food.
Okay.
Oh, food.
All right. Great. Okay. Give him a thumbs up. I continue walking up the stairs.
Damn, I guess I'm going upstairs.
Yeah, just walk up. Those are staircases there.
Oh my
okay.
god, are they actual for real staircases that we can move on?
Nope.
Yeah.
I can't go through.
You tricked me.
There's a wall there?
Yes.
Oh, there should not be a wall there. Hang on.
Hold on.
There's a window. Right about there.
Weird. I fixed that to be an actual wall. and It's not.
Oh, hey, that one. Huh? Did anybody else just hear a perfectly cut off scream in the distance?
From a baby, yes. All right. This. All right. I walk in. So this is everyone.
They just kind of stare at you.
Okay. It's a tough crowd. It's a pleasure to meet each and every one of you.
Is that
Oh.
reason that we're here?
Oh no, not her. No.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that one.
No one's in any trouble or any issues. We just have a couple questions.
Pause right there real quick. Theo, where the hell did you just go, actually? I just lost track of you on the map.
Oh, I
Alright.
walked out of that hallway because I don't want to go there yet.
Okay. As you are walking around, the man who's been following you around very silently kind of touches you on your shoulder and stops you.
Yeah. Yes.
Your allies require your assistance.
My who?
Please. Your allies.
Oh, they don't need me. They're fine.
This is not a request.
Ah, so you're gonna waste my time.
Please make your way to the office.
Yeah, what about the blood-soaked hallway? Ah,
You can share that information with your party.
yeah, it's a waste of my time. Sure, I'll waste my time. Theo's just gonna go, and he's just gonna be quiet the whole time because he knows it's a waste of time. I don't know where they're
walks
going.
with you he walks with you all the way to the office and then just stands next to Al at the doorway.
Just to verify, is this an actual thing I can fucking see here?
Yeah, anything that's on the map you can see.
Great. Andreas, you seem to be standing in a trail.
Yes, realizing that. I like shimmy to the side. Look at the footprints.
Oh my god. Grog, all you find is just various clothing bits and like a half-eaten apple. You're in the servants' quarter.
Love him. He's doing the most work here.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
I'm trying to do work, but I keep getting forced with
I
you
know.
guys.
I'm not forcing you to do anything. I'd like you to do your
Then
work.
why don't you? Okay,
don't-
sorry, never mind. It's fine.
What do you mean? I just got forced here. What do you mean?
I don't really have anything to say to you, honestly. So
I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry, you're the captain, so technically you're in control for everything.
I literally have nothing to say to you.
Lord. I'm interested to see what you're doing.
Is she here? She's not right here, is she?
There she is.
She certainly looks like she's
Theodore is gonna walk to the other side of the room.
all right.
Okay. You guys notice that Theo makes his way away from this woman for some reason.
All right. I don't understand what's going on with him, but I hope he's doing okay.
Okay.
I actually don't get why that is the case either. Theo, message me why you're avoiding her, because I don't even know.
I'm checking, are these footprints leading kind of towards this door or back out towards the hallway?
Towards the door.
Okay, so this locked door over here.
Did
Great.
I'll point at the blood footsteps. Did any of you see this coming up here?
Of course we were able to see it. There's blood prints up and down the hallways.
And it's leading towards this door, is it not?
Yes, it is.
It's locked.
Okay. Only fucking Derek was here.
Damn, do we still have some thieves' tools? Only
Um,
Derek was here.
Hi,
Thieves' tools.
hi, GM. If Derek was here, we'd ask Derek if he can open this door. Actually, Owl, do you know if the captain has the keys for this door?
That is the treasury door.
Okay. It's been locked this entire time?
As far as we are concerned,
And to answer my first question, does the captain have the keys for this door?
I cannot confirm what the captain has and does not have.
This does not really help. Can you ask the captain?
The captain is not one of us. I cannot ask him things without seeing him physically.
Can you go back and ask him and then come back?
We are tasked to watch you.
Okay. How about I send you with one of my teammates to go back to the captain and you can ask him the question to come back, yes?
You have your road if you do not pick the lock.
I didn't want to pick the lock because this is my house, but okay, sure, fine. Derek! Send Derek to go pick the lock.
Man's lost
Yes,
his power.
Derek. Derek picks the lock, yes.
Thanks.
Yay!
Thanks, Derek.
I need to make him do a check really quick. I'm not going to make him do it on the thing. I'm just going to have him do it in here in a second.
Another question.
Hmm.
Is the blood dried or does it seem fresh?
It's dry.
Okay.
Yes. Your memory is right, Theo.
It is
The
right.
door,
That's right.
the door clinks open with a very soft click. It was seemingly way too easy for for Derek's lockpicking skills. I should keep note of that for future. The door is open.
Wow.
As it opens, inside is a bunch of piles of treasure. Some statues. There's a painting of There's a few different paintings. There's one specific painting that stands out to Andreas if he enters the room. But until he enters the room, it's just a bunch of random paintings as far as you can tell, Gideon.
Okay.
But the footprints don't continue in.
They go to the door. That's as far as you can tell.
Okay, I'm gonna take a peek in, looking around,
Alright.
seeing if I see any
As you
footprints.
are, there's no footprints as far as you can tell. But as you're looking around, what is going on? Oh, all right. I'll handle that in a moment. As you're looking into the room, you walk in and you see a statue of the Twilight Gods in the center of the room, a very large golden like idol almost, just kind of there. It doesn't look stolen or out of place. It looks like maybe it was like commissioned to be made out of gold for some reason. But in the very back corner, you see a painting of Blackwood.
Seen Blackwood, I saw the woods Blackwood.
Yes, it's a painting of him. It looks very lifelike. It's just kind of sitting there. It's like clearly not hung on the wall. It looks like it's just part of a stack of paintings. But with your recent obsession with him, you are the one that would notice him immediately as you walk through the doorway. The eyes do seem to like be following you, but also you really just can't tell if it's just a painting or not.
No, I rub my eyes. And I open it again.
He's still there. It's just staring at you.
Okay, I'm not gonna let my anger rage. I'm looking around the room. Does anything look visibly missing? Assuming it's like a treasure room, there would be like painting, like markings if the painting has been up for a long time and removed. Is any of that still there? Or like any like cup movals, anything?
There does the painting of Blackwall looks like it was moved from the wall by the door. It is now in the back of the corner of the room. There is now dust over the square that is a lot less dustier than it was previously. So it looks like it was moved a while ago, but enough to be disturbed still. There's a thin layer of dust in a square where around the thin layer of dust, there's a thick layer of dust.
On the wall or on the
Theodore.
floor?
On the wall. On the wall where the painting was hanging. As you plop down in front of the woman with the white mask, she just kind of stares at you.
Got any pet wolves?
looks almost offended as far as you can tell. Also, hey, will you do me a favor real quick? Andreas, will you send me your NPC notes for the characters I've invested, the characters that I've told you to gather? Because I misplaced one of their names. She kind of seems offended that you would even suggest such a thing, just in her body language alone. She does not speak to you yet. She's just staring at you blankly.
Stare at each other if you want. I guess I'll just.
Why do you ask about wolves?
Shall we have a dance?
There's no music playing, so no.
You don't need music to have a dance. Especially when it comes
Sorry,
to the mind.
my answer is no. Ask your questions.
Lift up your feet.
What?
Show me the bottom of your shoes.
Under whose authority do I have to show you my feet? You pervert.
All right. You really want me to do this, don't you?
Excuse me?
How many of them did you summon?
What? What are you talking about?
Where are the other two?
What are you talking about? She seems genuinely concerned.
Let's see. Is there anyone else who looks exactly like you here?
It's such a weird question to ask.
Do you by chance have any
You-
doppelgangers present?
Have a twin, identical at all?
One of the sisterhood? If that's what you mean, there's a few of us here, yes.
Where?
Well, they've left by now. They were only here for the ritual.
What ritual?
It's the yearly solstice. We sacrifice. We do our usual blood sacrifice for ourselves. She lifts up her sleeve and there's clear marks of a knife or something kind of running down her wrist.
Does it by chance require specially made knives?
No, she pulls out her own weird small little dagger. Just this. And she just kind of holds it. It looks just like a small pocket knife almost. It's like the dagger is no bigger than her finger. It's not even a dagger. The knife is no bigger than a finger, and it kind of clicks into a little silver case.
If I ask about things with 1,000 arms, 100 arms, would you be able to tell me what they are?
Myths, at least. They are part of the doctrine, but just myths.
Why would they be here?
They wouldn't be. They're myths. They're fairy tales. They're like
You're telling me-
folklore.
Tell me the things with creepy eyes and 100 arms outside are folklore.
As far as I'm aware, those don't exist.
How high up are you
What are you talking about?
in the sisterhood?
I'm just a sister. We don't do rankings in the sisterhood. We're not a kingdom.
Well, they must, because they definitely aren't myths.
I think that maybe you need to get some fresh air. You must.
I
be
would, but there's creatures
seeing
outside
things.
with 100 arms and eyes.
Was there a. She kind of looks around for your other party members who are not in the room, and she looks over at Grog, who is the only one that's in the room that's conscious. Is there a reason I'm being accosted? Is there a reason any of us here are being accosted? She's directing this at you, Grog.
Oh, I guess that's him.
I'll just walk away.
Nah.
Grace, I think you ought to go handle that outside. People are
Grog, who has been staring out the window at this point like a dog, I assume,
Just taking
looks
notes.
back and just goes, "Huh?"
What say?
Why are we being accosted? Why are we here?
I don't know.
What do you mean you?
I love him.
Grog just walks away. We have things to do.
Okay.
Huh?
I
Like we're getting
yeah,
anywhere
I step
there.
back outside. Sorry about that. Derek, once they exit that room, can you please lock it up the best you can? Sorry. Like I said, nobody's in trouble here or anything. We just would like to ask you guys a couple questions separately. We've been sent here in order to ask you guys a couple queries about tonight. So it won't be too long. 5 minutes the most. Just need to talk to each and every one of you. Okay? I understand you may be upset, but I'll assure you as soon as we're all done, you guys can head back to your seats and you can continue this party.
At some point during your conversation, Grog kind of just walks up to the woman who is like clearly like annoyed, and you just hear him go, and then just walk away. Acceptable. I'll answer your questions, but I do have to leave soon, and this is taking a valuable. Listen, what questions do you have to ask me?
Who's speaking?
This woman, the one who has already been annoyed at being here, anyways.
Only a couple. You look very stressed out. I'll take you first so you can depart, yes?
Of course, I have to get back to the Sisterhood for night.
Okay.
Or morning, before morning.
Alright, right this way. And I motion towards this direction, towards the hallway. Grog,
She follows.
Derek, make sure nobody leaves. Just want to make sure that we can speak to everyone. Like, come down here to the end of the hallway. Down here. Gideon! Gideon!
No, I'm
The
having
door
a
is closed.
conversation.
The door is closed. Let's flash over to this conversation that's happening in the treasury room. What are you guys talking about in there?
Oh, I just told Gideon that the
Yeah, I'm
lady
trying
with
to
the white
decide-
mask was in the room.
I'm trying to decide how much exactly of that conversation around the corner I could actually hear from this room. I'm assuming
None.
all of it, but
None.
none
Not a
of it.
single sentence of it. That door
Oh,
is
cool.
closed and it's dead silent in there. You
I
can
meant,
literally
like,
hear
Theo's
like you can.
interrogation of the other woman around the corner when the door was open.
Oh, all of it, I assume, because the door was open.
That's fair. Cool. Great. Right. She was in the
Door's
room,
closed.
you say, but didn't she say she was in some sort of sisterhood? How do you know it was her specifically? Well, no, I suppose it could be the whole bunch of them that were in there, huh?
Gideon, there was 5 of them.
Okay.
Where are the other 4? They're not here. Because they took a secret passageway. That or blood just randomly stops trailing.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
Interesting.
And you
Well,
managed to
what's the
summon
secret
someone.
passageways, then?
And you managed to summon someone who was hiding from all the guards somehow.
What exactly do you mean I managed to summon someone?
Well, whoever was in that room out there was summoned here, I'm assuming.
Well, Andreas did all of that summoning. I don't care for
Yeah,
interrogation.
well-
I'm more interested in this whole secret passageway thing. I think that's definitely a key point
Yes.
here.
Well, the individual, the Duke that's out there,
Uh-huh.
was nowhere in the ballroom. Could not find him anywhere.
Mhm.
And now he's up here. Which means he came from somewhere that wasn't the ballroom.
I see your point. Where did he... Which one is this?
Well, I'll just open the door and I'll greet him like an old friend. So you'll know.
All right.
Yeah. Door still.
Yeah. Kicks the fucking door down.
I'm gonna go approach the Duke and be like, it's nice of you to make it here.
Oh.
It's this guy that he's approaching and talking to.
Yep. He looks and he goes, "Oh, are you also being questioned?"
Yeah, unfortunately. This guy's name? This guy's name was Reggie, right? I can't remember his name.
Oh shit, I have a Reggie written down somewhere. Let me look.
I'm pretty sure this is
Which-
Reggie.
Which one? The guy with the
The
Oh,
speaker.
blonde
I
hair?
didn't
The
put
sp-
any notes
yeah,
next to that.
the speaker. He's the
Yeah,
speaker who
that is
introduces.
the
Sir
yes,
Reggie.
that is the name that was given, but it has another name.
If you don't mind, Reggie, and I'm gonna hand him his 150 gold back. From he rented for the lake.
Ah, the taxes.
I prefer not
Uh,
to take that back. I still do have my vacation planned.
Oh no, it's free. You are now a
free.
knight of the lake.
What?
Thank you. Have a great day. You're now a knight of the lake.
How?
Enjoy your free fishing trips.
Huh?
All right.
He kind of starts to like kind of mumble to himself, counting the money. He seems confused, but he takes himself back into the corner and kind of sits against the wall. All right, Andreas, what you talking to this woman over here? What you saying to her?
Second. Okay. No, just before I start questioning her, we heard the conversation that Theodore had about her with all the raise your foot up shit. Did we hear that?
Yeah, you definitely all heard that. The door was not closed.
Perfect. Okay. Sister Isadora, am I saying that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Andreas Morningstar. We've just been here, requested by the Roy's to ask a couple questions of you. I know you mentioned to one of the other gentlemen out there something about a ritual that you do monthly.
Yeah, what about it?
Can you give me more information about it?
I'm sorry, it's forbidden by the creed. I cannot.
So you can't exactly talk about the testimony, but you can speak that you did do a ritual.
Yes, we were able to do our blood ritual.
Okay. How often?
It's nothing.
How often do you guys do this?
Usually once a year, maybe twice, depending on the solstices.
And you guys did it in one of these rooms because we didn't see any blood rituals happening in the middle of the ballroom. Is that right?
No, Malcolm does not allow us to do that. We did it in the garden.
The garden. Is that kind of like point? I'm motioning in like this direction where this garden is. You know, like
it's
it
that
was.
same garden. She kind of she nods.
Ah, okay. Is it? I'm assuming it has some magical properties to it. Did you guys clean up after yourselves?
Of course we did. Malcolm would have our heads otherwise.
Okay. And how long would you say that ritual took?
Like 10 to 15 minutes, if that.
And when did you guys start? Like 2 hours?
Just before the event happened.
Just before the event. Just before. And so where were you an hour ago?
An hour ago, I was in the lobby. I was dancing with everyone.
It was mandatory for everyone to have a dance partner. Who was yours?
This funny, drunk-looking girl.
Do you know what she looked like? Can you describe her?
She had gray skin, big old fancy hat. She was pretty busty.
Pretty busty. You mean?
Yeah.
And I kind of like motioned to my chest.
Yeah, she had huge, yeah.
Right. Okay. Hair color.
I couldn't really see it under the hat. I think it was black.
Okay. And so you were there that entire time. What did you guys do after the dance?
She was telling me about this place that she lives and how they could really do with more women. Well, to quote her specifically, more women of my taste. I'm not really sure what she meant by that, but
Did you see her still out there before you came up here?
out where?
Out in the lobby. Was she still there before you got called up here?
Oh, no, she was just, well, I guess she was coming right out as I was coming up. But she wasn't there beforehand, no.
But did you see her before the dance or at any time afterwards?
Yeah, she came in with you guys, I believe.
Oh. Okay. Do you have anyone else that's able to assist you in terms of determining where you were at that time? Or 1 hour ago?
Lord Xander seen me.
Okay.
Yeah, Lord Xander seen me. He was dancing next to us, and he kept remarking that she smelled very badly. And she just kept belching and saying that's what women smell like.
And this last string of questions may become a bit personal, but it is necessary for our investigation. I know you had fairly not so friendly relationship with Cade.
Now, what of that prepubescent brat?
Yeah, I haven't heard great things about him. You know, I heard he groped somebody at this party. But that's just like
Somebody at the party?
just me and it's a me and you thing. Just keep that down low, yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. He tried to join the Qun a few years ago, and he just wasn't up to the task.
How so?
He's just too sexual, I guess. He just doesn't understand self-control.
Is this something you're just saying, or? Because I know you two had a little bit of a conversation just before this event.
What do you mean?
So there's a lot of people that talk around this ball. I heard somebody say that he saw you attempting to steal something.
I was not stealing. I was taking what was owed.
What was
It's
that?
against the Qun to steal. Malcolm promised us a payment for our church, and he never delivered. I was simply taking what was promised, which was only 50 gold, which is chump change for this man. You see in his treasury, he has at least 10,000 gold in there.
So you went into the treasury to attempt to take it?
Yes.
Before the event?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what happened after that? You went... Yeah, what happened after that?
I was arrested, and then they took me down to this little stage area.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to talk to the captain, and then Malcolm came to yell at me, and then just all of that. And then the northern folks started acting up, and they let me go, and I went back to my other sisters.
Okay.
Listen, it's imperative that I make it back to the church before morning. If I don't, it's not good for me.
You know what? You're good to go. You'll have to speak with the guards about letting you go. I'm not too sure. Okay?
Yeah, thank you. She immediately walks away.
Okay. I'll walk over. Okay. And who do we have next?
Theodore would gesture to Gideon and be like, well.
Sorry, I'm zoning out here because I'm struggling a bit to understand what's happening. There's too many things happening at once. Also, I can't see where that guy went. Is he back up in the corner?
No, Andreas has let them leave.
She
No.
can't get out.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
She
I'm
went
thinking
to the
about
guards.
the dude you just fucking gave the gold back to.
That's
Oh,
him right
he's up in the
here.
corner, yeah. He's up. No, he's up in the corner. It's Reggie. He's right here. He's in the corner.
Alright, you're gesturing to me. I don't know what you want here. You gotta quit being so fucking vague, my guy.
What do you mean? He says It literally says get Andreas to stop interrogating.
And open his ears. Open his ears to what?
Actually listening.
I'll wave Andreas over into the room.
All right. Aaron.
Andreas,
Yes. Yes.
come here.
Okay. 1 second, Aaron. When I get back, I'm gonna grab you. Okay.
Can I? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I close the door.
Shut the door behind you.
What's wrong?
Alright, Theodore knows something we don't. I need you to listen to him. I don't care how much you dislike him. You need to... When did that guy get here?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, he followed us in here. Fantastic.
I don't want.
Rather,
Okay,
I
whatever.
would rather you not be here.
Well,
Not-
he's not
not you,
leaving. He's not leaving. We don't have any choice. He's not going to. Theodore, I want you to understand. I want your help. I want you to engage. That's why I called you over in the first place.
Murder weapon out of his bag.
Why the fuck do you have the murder weapon?
Shut up. He has found something useful as a result of this murder weapon being pulled, alright? For 2 seconds, you listen to him. Listen to what he has to say, because I don't understand what he's trying to say, because he keeps being vague with me. All I know is that you need to listen.
The actual dead is the field of my study. No offense, Gideon. You're the living dead. We're different category. The
No, I
actual dead is mine. When I tried to pull the murder weapon out earlier, it's because he wasn't actually dead.
What?
He died when I pulled the murder weapon out, saying something. The individual you just let walk away was in that room.
How was I supposed to know that?
Because you didn't investigate. You
Because you don't talk to me. How long have you known that?
If I may, before you yell and scream.
Answer that question first.
Before you-
How long had
before
you known that?
interrogate- Before
Take
you
turns.
in,
I swear to God.
before you interrogate, you need to investigate. Interrogation is nothing without evidence.
I am going to strangle you. Why don't you share this information with us in the first place before running off into whatever you want?
How was I supposed to get the information when you were preventing me from doing
Because you're not talking to me. You see me? I'm talking. When I move my mouth, that's me talking and communicating with you. If you don't communicate with me, I can't communicate with you.
Andreas, there's no need for the name calling. Take a second.
I didn't call him a name. I didn't call him a name.
Did I?
Shush.
Did
You're getting too heated.
did I or did I not say the dagger was an enchantment of paralysis?
No, you did not say
I
that.
did.
No, you
I
did not.
Gideon?
Out of character, I honestly gotta say I can't remember. if
No,
he
he
said
didn't.
that.
No, he did.
It literally in my notes, I have a section here that says it says Theo's annoying discoveries, and that's in there. It says Theo's annoying discoveries, and it's right in there.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure he said he said paralysis. I think he
Yes.
mentioned it like really quickly in passing.
I'll take
But
it.
like I'm sure he mentioned I heard paralysis come out of his mouth, and it made me mad because that was kind of a little thing that I didn't expect to get found out that quick.
I'll take it. That's fine. I'll take that as in character knowledge then. I'm sorry. What were you saying, Theo?
I just... Dead bodies are what I'm good at. You're looking for the sisterhood. That's who we're looking for. Specifically, some name I don't know. It's something about he's gonna follow them.
Well, if all the doors are magically sealed or guarded, then if they're going anywhere, then they have a secret way out, which I suppose I understand now why you've pointed to a secret passageway.
Yes,
So
it's...
should we be looking for that then?
A secret passageway?
Yes. The individual to the north.
Fucking hello?
Hello?
Dead body?
That
Dead body?
that just echoes. That just echoes through the room you're in. That's the first
Damn, I
noise
wish
you've
I-
heard outside of your conversation.
Damn, I wish I fully understood that.
Either way, and there's people that you have in this room that I would have preferred not to be brought forward because they weren't in the ballroom when I was in the ballroom, which means they came from somewhere else.
I wish you would have told me what you preferred. So this is what I'm gonna do. I open up
wasn't
my
able to tell you.
I open up my book. I hold on. I open up my book. I rip out all the pages of my investigations and I hand it over to you.
He doesn't take any of them. I don't want pre. The reason I plugged my ears when you were asking about suspicious characters is because the dead tell more tales than the living. I don't want any pre misconceptions. Because you're looking everywhere at these individuals that could be the person except where the actual person is.
Then what do you propose we do?
That's all I want to know is what's our next step then?
Did you notice the blood trail leading into the kitchen?
God damn, do we hear?
It wasn't leading into the kitchen. It was leading
Yes,
to
there's
this
a
door.
No, there's a massive blood trail leading into the kitchen.
What about it?
It just randomly stops. They're not in the castle, or if they are, they're somewhere else.
Are you referring to like right here as the kitchen?
No, like all the way at the bottom left, there's a massive blood trail, like across from the room.
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't have any issue with you helping, or at least even taking lead on this. I don't have any of that at all. I just wish you communicated. Go ahead. I'm following your lead. Whatever you think we need to do, just shout. Okay?
I like quiet when I am trying to be smart.
Then what do you want us to do?
I would prefer to leave everyone who needs to be investigated up here for now because they're already here and I need to figure out where the one was at before. Because the ballroom, like I said, is missing some people and they still aren't in there.
They're missing people? Like who? When?
There's a couple people that aren't in the ballroom, but they aren't up here either.
Who?
I don't know who they are. I didn't get to talk to them when I was acting like a fool. The whole Emperor and Nightingale distracted me.
Okay. So what do you...
God, that messes with my
Ugh.
fucking.
It's fine. She's not the one we want.
things forever.
Okay.
I need subtitles for this voice.
Theodore, I understand what you're saying. What do you propose we do? You like to work in peace and quiet? You want us to just sit down while you do everything?
No, I would like you to come with me to the kitchen.
Okay, let's go to the kitchen.
Bad news, the door is locked though.
Derek?
Yeah, I've been kind of wondering why the door's locked for a second here.
Derek?
Derek tries. He's unable.
My God.
There's not a lock on this side.
Still wondering if I heard Grog yelling out there.
I'll let it be that you with that 23, you just simply heard very small muffles.
Uh,
Well, this isn't good.
hello?
This is less than ideal. Alright, secret passage time.
Grog
Hey,
there!
Grog, give me a perception check.
Oh, I don't know shit. Oh no, that's fine.
Hey, Grog, as you're all upstairs and you're upstairs, these guys are in like a weird magical vault. You hear lots of magic spells and fire kind of being casted somewhere. You don't know from where. You can't really pinpoint it. You know it's coming from downstairs, but that's really all you can tell.
Things are going swimmingly.
Grog there.
I don't think he can hear us.
I turn.
Grog cannot hear you.
Assistant, open the door.
He's not an assistant, he's a helper.
Whatever he is, he can open the door.
Can you open the door?
I am unallowed to open the door.
Can you go on the other side?
Is to watch you.
Can you go on the other side and tell Grog
He's not
to
here
open the
help us.
door?
I don't think he's going to do anything.
My task is to watch you.
I want Owl back.
Very well. Is the Kalen Blackwall painting in here?
Yes.
I'm gonna destroy it.
Get it, son.
What is that? I'm destroying it. If you won't
It's
let
in
them
the
come
back
to
corner.
Exits.
what this
That's all
one?
I'm doing.
This. Wherever it is, I just destroy it.
Destroy it how? What are you trying to do to destroy it?
I just create a bonfire on it.
Nice.
It catches on fire, and it does not burn. It just stays on fire.
The magical painting.
That's interesting. Don't ask why you were saying.
Oh, he's actually here.
Oh my god. Who is he?
I'm gonna put my fist through the painting. I can punch him in the face.
It does not go through. You just punch it, and it just kind of, it's like a brick wall.
I'm gonna put it. I'm putting it face down, so he has to look at the floor.
Well, shit. What do we do now?
I mean, if there's a hidden room inside of here, look for a hidden room.
I'm checking. I rolled a 16.
I'm looking around and.
Not doing
You didn't
enough.
see anything.
Great. That's all I got, King.
That's a disadvantage. It's a 10.
Hey! With the 14, you honestly, I've already given you all the information you have in this room. If I'm being honest,
17.
Look, I'm a 14. But a 16 don't. I'm disappointed.
I don't know how else to help. Actually, that's why I'm
That's fair then.
kind of.
I'll take it.
I've given you the investigation for the puzzle.
You lost us out.
Wait, I don't know what the puzzle is. Wait, what? Oh no. This is
there
an
was a-
altar to the Twilight Gods, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Man, I really should have paid
Andreas, get
attention.
your praying knees out.
There
Wait,
is
and these
the
are- these
altar- okay. Hang on. There is the altar to the Twilight God. Surrounding the altar, there are statues of individuals praying. There is a dusty square on the wall by the door missing. There's also a few other dusty squares that look like other paintings were removed from the wall recently, also missing on other sides of the room.
Oh, you didn't get that part.
Yeah. But the only
I mentioned the
painting
paintings. The only thing I didn't
present
mention
is
was the
the-
fact that there's
is
other
the-
praying individuals.
Are there paintings on all 4 of these chests?
Every corner has a painting square above it that is basically not there anymore.
But the only painting that's actually present is the Caitlin Blackwood painting.
Yes, that is the only painting that is present.
Can I open this chest and just see what's in it?
So,
You can.
I'm just trying to figure out this puzzle because
I think I figured it out. Okay, so the paintings that are on the ground. Okay, there are missing spots for these paintings. There's
Yep, and there
there's
are also
adjacent paintings that also go with those. Like there's still extra paintings on the floor, yeah.
no. There's just
No,
the
it's
one Caleb
one.
Blackwood painting. Hang on, let me make it. Let me see if I can maybe put tokens down. That would make it easier.
Yeah.
These are not snake
Some extra
statues.
These are
These are not snake statues. These are statues of people praying to the altar.
My god, they're real snakes.
we're dying.
Oh, I thought these
well,
like
for you all, I'm immune to poison.
I thought these like little small things are what you meant by the statues. I didn't know you meant like actual tall, separate
Small on the
statues.
map. That would explain.
It looks like in between the statues there are a few spots missing, and then on the sides of the walls. Let's see if I have a painting token here I can pull out.
I mean, I'd say you could always just straight up use the draw tool and just put
Yeah,
some X's on the
I'm-
wall, honestly.
Genuinely, this is the painting of Kalen. All right, you see the painting of Kalen?
Yeah.
In each of these circles, there's a dusty square that is missing, and it looks like the painting would fit there. But there is only one painting present.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
In the statues, there are spaces missing. There are dusty circles on the ground where there used to be spaces, but they are also missing, and there are no other statues present.
Man. Okay. I need all of these details, man. I'm walking over, I'm picking up the painting, and I'm gonna attempt to hang it on this wall here. You and I have to talk later. Asshole. I'm not playing your game, this is all in my head. Go on the fucking wall.
You guys see Andreas just chatting with a painting.
All right, well, he's lost it.
He hasn't picked the painting up, and you'll find out.
I picked the painting up
Yeah,
and I put it
pick
on
it
the
up.
wall.
Pick it up.
Yeah, pick it up.
I
You're the only one that's not touched it yet. Not you, Andreas. It's
Hmm.
Gideon.
Gideon's the only one who
Oh,
hasn't
me?
touched it.
Oh, now I have to touch the painting?
You're the only one that hasn't.
Alright, fucking, I'm gonna touch the painting.
Gideon walks over and just touches the painting.
Why are you talking to this? This is a painting.
It's just all in my head. Ignore me.
Okay.
Was it that? Does it not talk to Gideon? What the fuck?
Science, motherfucker. Are you going to put it
No,
on
no,
the
no.
wall, or
It
is
it talks to Gideon.
Oh lord.
Gideon's just not reacting. It talks to him.
Dear friend, if you have sent me something, I have not received it. Just so you're aware.
Oh no, I know.
Okay.
It's talking.
So
You
is it
you
actually
you
talking to Gideon then, or
no, you feel it. You feel the energy speaking, but you don't hear it.
uncomfortable? Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna hang the painting on the wall.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead. Just yeah, go ahead. Hang the painting.
Nothing happens.
Well, that ain't it. Probably. I don't know. Let's keep it there for now.
Just try and hang it into these different spots. One of them have to be it. I'm gonna move these statues into the empty
Okay.
spaces and see what happens.
Take the fucking painting back up again and go walk a circle.
As you,
find out different spots.
As you go to push the statues, they are absurdly heavy. Like you were unable to push them.
Can I turn them?
Nope.
I think it's my
They
Resident
all
Evil
seem to
idea.
be- Yeah, I noticed that was the idea as you were setting it up.
I'm
Only we had grog.
looking at the
Even
Twilight
Grog would not be
statue.
able to move them.
Oh, okay, fair.
Looking at the
Understandable.
Twilight statue, is there anything on it? Something that maybe you could insert something inside of it or take off?
No, yeah, you notice the praying statues and the statue of Twilight are about all average human height. It looks like she is on her knees praying to something as well. They're all the same height. They're all about the same height as you. That's really all you notice. They're all like similar. It's not like a big statue.
And they're all turned towards the center, praying here.
Yeah, they are all praying to her, and she is praying to the chair that's sitting like kind of below you. but the chair isn't important.
Okay. The chair isn't important. Okay. Gideon, once you're done putting on those walls, come bring it to the center here and just put it in the center and see what happens.
Has anything happened with any of these walls so far?
Nope, nothing as far as you know.
Fantastic. I'm beelining right over here and setting it back down on the chair. I want nothing to do with this thing. It's got bad energy out the wazoo.
Yeah, fine. I'll grab it. I pick up the painting and I put it right here, right in the center.
All right.
Does anything happen?
Is this an actual chair?
You said the chair is not important, so.
That's fine. Theodore's gonna sit on the chair because as a player, I'm absolutely useless when it comes to puzzles.
God, I feel it. I love puzzles, but I don't claim to understand them.
Is there anything in these chests? Can I look?
It has to be a YouTube video
Sorry,
tutorial
I was
for this
muted.
puzzle.
There
How
is
dare you?
nothing. The chair is not important. There's nothing. The painting does nothing when you put it in the middle. However, Gideon, when you put the painting against the last wall, you finally hear
This one?
the painting.
Oh boy.
Do you listen to it, or do you just quickly throw it away?
I guess I'm gonna listen to it because I'm horribly curious.
All right.
Gideon. Gideon, please.
What?
Please no. Please.
I'm setting the painting back down. Hands off.
Gideon puts it down.
He puts it down
And the chair-
quickly. Alright, what the fuck is wrong with this painting?
Theodore, do you have any ideas?
Unfortunately, nothing is dead in here, so no.
Just me.
Okay. All of these people are praying to the twilight. I throw the painting. I throw the painting. It's clearly not important, and I kind of
Hang the painting back up on the wall, but I'm not listening to it this time.
I position myself right in between where one of the empty spaces may be. How many empty spaces do you think there are in here? One
Well, there's at least 6 or 7
for statues.
empty spaces for the statue. Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. And I'm just gonna start praying. I'm gonna like do the same
Okay.
action.
Is anybody gonna go through the treasure chests or anything? I know
Yes,
you said
I
you
would
opened
like
them,
to do
but
that, please.
I know you said you opened them, Theo, but you never told me what you were looking for.
Nope. I was just looking. I didn't think I was gonna find anything.
All
I
right.
thought they were.
Okay. Feel free to open the chests then.
Alright, cool. I'd like to open
yeah.
the chest, please, and see what is in.
All right. As you open that chest, inside of it, there's a bunch of random gold, a crown, just some various bits and bobs of fancy jewelry.
Disappointing. Next chest.
And, Theodore, do you open that chest in the top?
Yeah.
As you open that chest, you hear a click. You don't know what happened. You just hear a click. But the click was loud enough for you to look around. As you look around, the painting is now against the wall that was thrown. It is just staring at you with little beady red eyes. You notice that Andreas is praying. And as Gideon opens the other chest, you hear another click.
Fucked us all.
I don't know if that's
What
good
just happened?
or bad.
Andreas,
So
you
wait,
heard
did
these
the
clicks too.
painting just move back to its original position?
No, the painting is
Okay.
still on the ground, just staring at you guys.
Just looking angy. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna flip. I'm going to the painting. I'm flipping it upside down, so it's just staring at the ground.
All right. As you flip the painting upside down, it seems to turn the back of the painting into the front of the painting.
Fantastic. There's
I'm gonna
nothing
start.
in these chests.
I'm just gonna
that
start
produce a
covering it
click?
with gold.
That's a good point. You say you're going to do what with it now?
Just start covering it with gold.
From the pile next to you?
Yep. Just gonna.
All right. As you start to shovel gold onto it, you hear another click. Somebody give me a perception roll.
Japa. I don't know shit.
You are too focused on the fact that your chest is empty. Andreas, because you were praying and looking at this statue, the moment you hear another click from behind you at the gold pile, you see about 100, maybe 300 spikes appear in the ceiling and slowly start to dwindle downwards.
We're
Great.
dead. I actually
Well.
don't know. I actually don't know anything about this puzzle, so we're
I'm
dead.
gonna
Well,
come
now's
over
time
to
then.
the. I'm gonna say fuck. I'm gonna move over to this window. Can I open the window?
It's locked.
The windows are just tiny little slits of stone.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Fantastic.
Technically, you could wild shape into a rat and fit through it if you wanted to.
Okay. I am going to continue looking around. I'm going to attempt to move this statue.
Statues are unmovable.
Not those ones. The Twilight one.
It is also unmovable. It seems to be like cemented into the ground.
Okay, so there's nothing on the Twilight statue that I can put something in.
Nope.
Okay. Praying didn't work. Putting the paintings on the different types of walls didn't work. Maybe there's a secret fucking. I don't fucking know. I'm running over here. There's a clear like dusk open box thing here, right? Where
Yep,
like
the doors, the boxes are open. Yes.
no, not these, not the chests. Like on the wall, there's like a box of dust, unopened
Oh, yeah,
dust,
it's
right?
where it looks like painting was hung.
Okay,
previously, yes.
I'm punching it. I'm punching it. Is it
It's a
cement?
wall. It hurts.
Okay. Ow! I take 1 hit point. I'm running over here. I punch this one.
Nope. Same thing.
All right, awesome. Gideon, move out of the way. I punch this one.
God, Jesus,
Same-
shove me out of the fucking way.
Same thing. At this point, you've watched your friend punch 3 different walls,
Okay.
I don't think
and the
this is helpful.
ceiling has moved 5 feet downwards.
Okay.
Can I roll anything to know anything about the actual mechanism behind these treasure chests producing the clicking? Is it just connected to the ceiling, or is there something else going on here? What can I do for this?
Give me investigation, I guess.
Oh,
You know that it was simply a switch. That's all. It was just a switch for the ceiling. It started the trap.
well, fuck. Okay, that's fair. Alright,
I punch this wall.
columns do nothing.
As you punch that wall, the painting, which is kind of buried behind you, begins laughing. And it's just staring at you. You just see its eyes through the gold.
Okay, move over to the
Oh,
chair.
bad at puzzles.
I'm flipping the chair down.
You have about 6 feet of movement space above you.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm flipping the chair down. There's nothing on the chair.
The chair is just a chair.
All right.
I'm wild chipping into a rat and climbing into the window.
You are valid, and I respect that.
I don't know this puzzle.
Whatever, it's fine.
I'm not gonna be able to get it.
I'm just gonna kick through the gold. There has to be something in fucking here. I'm kicking through the gold, going around, checking to see if it's whatever's on the floor.
Kicking gold off of the painting and putting it back on the pile it came from.
All right. You wild ship into a rat, you go through the window, and you go back around and climb into the other side room.
Bye. Thanks. Thanks for playing.
You're kicking through all the gold, and as you're kicking through it, you just see it's just piles of gold, nothing crazy.
I need to go down. I'm trying to run down.
Yay.
All right. So now is the point where I will give you a tip, because you guys have done good role play the last like 6 sessions. Andreas, this puzzle is very relevant to you.
Can I
I'm
just
guessing the
call
painting's
in
just taunting me by asking me to help it.
I'm gonna
Yes.
just yell for Duke Malcolm to come over here.
The Duke is busy in a very deep conversation and card game right now.
I'll run over there, and I'm gonna yell at him.
The guards do not let you by. They stop you with their
What?
arms and their sword.
What? I'm gonna investigate.
They just stare at you blankly.
That's fine.
So pause there for a moment. Andreas, have you figured out what to do yet?
I'm taking off my holy symbol. Let's see. My queen, are you here?
No response.
Dusk. Maker?
Nope.
I think.
Wait, did you say maker?
Yeah, I said maker.
Oh, give me a persuasion for that one.
It's just gonna come here and laugh at me.
He is very much like that.
What do you want?
I need your help.
You think I'm here to help?
If you don't help me, I'm going to die in here. How are we supposed to kill and get revenge if I'm stuck in here?
The young boy will do if you's not.
The young boy? I look over at this guy. You! Over there! Help!
Pray to your gods. They are all that can help you in this room.
I don't know if that's sarcasm or a riddle, but close my eyes, close my hands. Eora, Dusk, I ask for your guidance.
Where do you close your hands? Where are you doing that at?
I'm gonna go right back to my fucking praying spot. Eora, Dusk.
Gideon, are you gonna follow suit, Gideon?
Gideon's just kind of helplessly watching the ceiling descend, and he watches Andreas for a moment, and at length just kind of slowly kneels to the ground and is assuming the same general position, because what the fuck else can he do at this point?
If you don't believe now, now's the time. Just close your eyes and pray with me. Eora and Dusk, I ask for your guidance. Be the light to shine me away from darkness.
You hear a very distinct and unique metal clicking sound as the spikes hit the top of the statues you're sitting there next to, praying next to. They are no longer able to go any lower than they are. They are topping the top of the statue. After a few moments, it clicks again, and they raise back up.
Beautiful.
It's a sick, cruel joke.
But did they get my hat?
Okay.
Yes.
My hat? Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to sew that up again.
Alright. Is that it? Is I look around, look at the
I
ceiling.
think we should leave. I don't want to.
Can we leave?
Grog, as you're like looking at the door just pops open, and you notice your party members are praying in the middle, and one of your party members is gone. Actually, you've seen your party member run by. As you are in the main lobby, you hear the word Grog echo through the hallway above you, very excitedly.
Oh. Fuck the worthless Duke, I guess.
Why locked door?
We did not. I don't know what happened there, but it certainly wasn't us that locked the door. It was a trap.
You guys see
But
Theo
I have never
sprint back
been so happy to
upstairs.
see you.
Person leave. Girl leave.
Which one?
But isn't the palace
Brown
magically
hair
sealed?
one.
So she just gets away?
Yeah, she bounced.
Isn't the palace magically sealed?
You think it was, yeah. You don't know how the fuck she did that. She just bounced away. Grog was the only one that seen it, so.
Because she was also in the murder room.
Yeah. Where did she go? Did you
Out
see
window.
which way she went? Out the window. Which window? Show me.
This window. Move, people.
You notice at this point
Argus,
everyone's
excuse
crowded
us.
around the window.
They're trying to
looking out of
leave
the
too.
window.
Why is it fucking locked? Rob, can you open this window?
It locked behind her.
Huh?
It locked behind her when she leave.
Can you make it open in spite of the lock?
I try.
You are a pretty strong person. You've already tried?
I try.
Alright, well, shit.
As you go to touch the window and pry it forward, you are launched about 10 feet backwards onto your ass.
Oh.
You guys watch Grog literally get thrown by a window across the room.
Well, shit. That bodes well.
Okay. I try again.
Grog, I don't think it's going to work.
Okay.
I do appreciate your effort, but I don't think it's going to work.
I also hear firefight downstairs.
I slam the door closed.
Oh,
Let me pass
Oh,
this
Krog here.
When you hear the fates calling, you're like, absolutely fucking not. Not today. I've had enough of that.
No, Grog.
Oh.
All right, Grog, you're in a room full of gold.
I try to.
how Albert, look, all the gold.
Well, good luck in there. I believe in you, bud.
Door locked.
Oh no, Frog. Oh, bud. Too bad I was all the way down the hall when this happened, and I have no idea what's going on. Jesus fucking Christ. It's one thing after another in this fucking place.
Okay, I had to cough. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was fucking. I see Andreas go, no, fuck you, and they just close the door as Grog slides right by.
Watch me squeeze right in there.
I assume
Andreas.
Al follows Andreas, right?
No, there's more than one of those guys, so he's in there with you still.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm lightheaded. Okay, Andreas, you close the door angrily, kind of lost in a blind rage because you're just so tired of hearing that painting mock you. As you do, you realize, too late, as Grog kind of squeezed by you to investigate, you hear the door click as you close the door.
Grog, I'm sorry. Sorry it had to be this way.
All of you, except for Gideon, just witnessed that happen as well, including you, Theo.
Well, Andreas, no better time to use that sending spell.
I took out the sending spell.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hey, Grog, what's your intelligence score? It's at least 1, right? Because you have to be at least 1 to understand.
Like, just the normal score?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
it's
his
8.
base score. Okay.
Okay.
All right. If you're doing that, please roll a d20.
The spell?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, it says it's 5% if he's on a different plane, and technically that room is a different plane. Alright, if the spell is successful, what are you saying to Grog?
Grog there.
I assume just stuffing money in his pockets at this point.
Grog there, you're trapped in that room. You need to kneel down and pray to the gods. It's the Twilight gods, okay?
That's all
if
the
you
words,
can't...
'cause it's a 25-word letter.
Oh, okay. You're trapped in the room. You
Alright,
need
Grog,
to
you heard that.
kneel down.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Am I technically out of view of this guy?
Oh no, he sees you. He's just
Oh.
watching you.
So he just sees me picking up this gold?
Yeah, he doesn't. He does not care.
Alright. I guess I'll...
You get 129 gold.
Great. That's awesome.
Theft.
Yeah, theft, but. All right, Grog, you heard the sending message echo through your brain. What is your response here?
I guess I open the chest.
All right, you open the chests. The ceiling begins to lower.
What'd he say after? Oh,
Oh no.
I think he said
Oh,
grab
so
more.
much.
I think he said grab gold.
Can't believe you had to take him back out behind the shed.
Grog, at this point, the ceiling is about a foot above your head.
Guess
You've noticed the spikes are kind of making it difficult for you to dodge and weave and walk around because they're about at your head level at this point.
okay, so I'll kneel down and
Are you just
pray
gonna
to the
keep
statue, I guess.
Okay. You take 12 damage from the ceiling pressing down on you as you are crouched. After a moment or two, the door clicks and then opens.
Hey,
Close the door back.
oh god, I'm back. We're inside though.
Stop! You're killing him! Andres!
What's next, Theodore?
Come with me down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I come too.
That's all I was talking.
Yeah.
I'm a part of you. Can't always get out fast.
Get out of my head.
After a moment, you all make your way back downstairs. You as well, Grog.
Yay.
Leaving everybody upstairs for some reason.
It's fine, don't worry.
Okay. Is this the blood you were talking about?
No, but I saw this on my way, which leads me to believe that this is probably the end of the secret passage.
Okay. Oh, how do we get through?
At this moment, you all hear the blasting and explosions that Grog mentioned when you first exited.
Fantastic.
It seems like the guards are not reacting, the ones that you've seen previously in the hallway, but you do hear and feel the walls shaking. There's lots of murmuring coming from the main lobby.
Dear.
God, last time.
Is anyone interested in figuring out how to open this door? Because I sure am not interested in
quite
figuring it
interested
out.
in figuring out how to open this door, assuming there is a door here, which I am willing to believe. I'm not doubting. It's just also that nothing seems to be what it's supposed to be anymore.
I was just gonna have a grog here break it down.
I mean, that's fine too. He can do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably. I believe in teamwork.
Grog Day, if you may.
Okay.
Also, the lady who escaped through the window was also in the murder room. I don't know her name.
I wish I knew that
Alright.
before, but it's fine.
Jesus Christ.
I
Grog,
just remembered.
where are you hitting exactly, Grog? Ping on the map where you're hitting.
Toward. Is this? Am I pinging? I don't know if I'm pinging.
I don't see it. Are you
Like
hitting
right,
here?
like the
Oh, right
wall
there?
here.
Yeah.
Like where the wall is with the blood.
All right. Grog bangs himself into the door. once, twice, and eventually he just fucking full on blust through the door.
Fuck yeah.
Thank
Get it,
you,
Rob.
Brigadier.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
Well,
There is one of those things. It's in the corner in the fetal position, kind of rocking back and forth.
Oh, it's been traumatized.
Gideon,
Can make it worse. What?
do you wanna destroy it?
I do.
There's one more of them somewhere.
All right. Hold on. How big is this room? Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, wait, I have a thing for that. No, not the ruler. Hot damn. Has it noticed us, or is it too caught up in its own crying?
It is not crying. It is staring at you currently. It is staring at you specifically.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking like that. I also don't like that we've changed to the spooky music. Gotta be real with you here. Every part of me wants to immediately go to destroy this thing because that feels like the correct thing to do, but also every part of me is also like, this technically isn't doing anything to me right now?
I mean, we could try to grapple it and hold it. I don't.
With that many arms, though.
Comprehend languages. Hey, what is that spell that just popped up? All right, Andreas. Andreas, as you are watching your party members kind of just go to kill this thing,
I'm not. I'm hesitating.
You hear it speaking. It's just mumbling to itself.
You can talk.
You can understand it?
Speaking.
Yes. Speaking.
You understand.
I do understand. Less about the why and how. What's wrong with you?
Master is gone.
Who is Master?
Does not know name.
Did this thing
Master
follow
is
us?
gone.
Look of Master. What does Master look like?
You. Looks like you.
Looks like me?
Your master, no. It begins to clamber on all 10 legs at you.
I slowly started backing away, looking at the group.
It's grabbing at your ankles.
Come on, Andreas. Follow Andreas.
I am Master.
Please do not forgive. Punish. I lost.
What?
Follow.
It begins to grapple your legs. As it grabs your legs, you feel nothing but just frigid, ice cold. Like it seeps through your blood, like it makes your blood run cold. And it feels like your heart just fell out of your chest. It's just falling. It feels like it's fallen just out of your stomach.
Get off of me!
Get out of the room!
I try to kick it off.
Give me a dex.
Ooh.
Get out of the room!
I'd like to.
You kick it into the wall kind of backwards, and it immediately starts to crawl back towards you.
Master, everybody out of the room!
Please, Master.
Everyone out! Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. No, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Keep coming.
We're just running, fucking
Keep
freaking
coming.
out.
Gideon, get down here.
Is it following?
No, it seems to have stopped at the kitchen.
It's not going past the 3
No,
cunes.
it won't go past the kitchen, it looks like.
It won't go past the cunes. Open the door behind you, Gideon. Is there anybody in there?
Not that I can see.
Master.
Every part of me wants to explode this thing.
I wanted,
Master.
I wanted to come into the ballroom.
Master.
Shut up!
I'm gonna come down here and scream for the Duke Malcolm again.
Again, he is not responding to you.
Ah, so he doesn't care that a murder's taken place in his own castle, is what you're saying.
No, it's at this point you realize. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna make anybody roll for it. It's at this point you realize it seems like no one in the castle besides you is moving around
Oh?
or reacting to anything that's going on.
Do we all notice this, or just Theodore?
Just Theodore, because this is the second time he's come down and no one has moved or reacted or responded to it besides the guards. The guards are the only ones that, again, seem to respond to you. They seem to stop you from walking towards them.
Come! You're just gonna yell, come. Is this the...
As you guys cross the path of that little arch right there, you hear once again a very large and loud explosion come from the east side of the castle.
That's no good.
Is she here? Is she actually here?
Yeah, she's actually there. She was stopped by. It looked like she was in the middle of arguing with the guards at the gates.
Hello!
She does not
Does she
respond.
know? What was when I
wave
touch
a
her?
hand in front of her face.
I touch her.
You touch her?
Yep.
As you touch her, a very large, like energy just kind of wafts off of her.
Something's not quite right.
Something strange is happening here.
The 3 helpers. Do we know anything about them?
Have we seen
No,
them
they're just
for a moment?
they are still staring at you. They don't seem to be caring how close they are to you, as long as they can see you. And they can see you.
Scroll.
What was that thing?
Andreas, come.
But
Away from that thing.
okay.
Your 3 helpers seem to keep it in place.
Okay.
Ah, do you love all my blood discoveries, Gideon?
Yeah, I'm investigating it now.
Yeah, you might want to go take a step into the room. There is a lot more than that.
There certainly is. I mean, that would explain where the knife came from, then.
Oh my god. Crystal?
Like I said,
Hey, wait a fucking minute. Hello?
I ran over to the window. Crystal?
She sprints by.
Chris.
Oh my fucking god.
what the? What?
The child?
This Kuhn dude's here?
Oh. Yep, he's certainly here now.
Okay. So,
I'm thinking a lot about where he isn't then.
blood tracks, footprints, arrows.
Give me a dex save there, Theo.
Ah, you fucked up.
Not really. He'll just touch the wall and be caught.
I know, but just give me a dex save with advantage. One more.
With advantage.
Okay, 11. Gideon, you're following close behind Theo, and you see him open a door and kind of confidently step through. He hangs onto the door handle and he falls, and he's holding to just the door handle as you watch him fall into what seems to be a bottomless pit.
Oh my fucking god.
Interesting. I'm gonna put my feet against
Wait,
the
he's
wall
still
if I can.
hanging onto it.
Yeah, he's kind of like trying to like keep himself up.
Okay. I'm sorry I interrupted you. What were you saying, Theo?
He's gonna try and like. Actually, no, Gideon, can you maybe help me get my feet against the wall so I can just walk?
Gideon was already reaching towards you to help, and he kind of hesitates, and then moves to kind of take your other hand. Is like, how can I do this here? Do you just need a hand?
No, he's like kicks his foot up. Gideon, I just need this to be put against the wall.
Oh, okay. Gideon kind of braces himself up against the other wall and hesitates. What the fuck was that?
Morningstar.
Yes? What? Is this...
Something calls my attention. Do not act out of payment.
Right. Yes.
He literally vanishes, like just straight up in front of your face.
Okay. This is so weird. I'm just gonna like investigate. While they're doing that, I'm just gonna investigate this entire area to see if I can like imagine how this entire situation played out. Like, scrapings on the walls and signs of struggle.
You see an arrow sticking out of the crate on the ground, covered in blood. It looks like whoever was there got shot by an arrow at some point. But you see, it looks like there was also a fight. The blood pattern kind of flows. I see your investigation. What is that D4?
It's the guidance.
You see there's another arrow in the wall right there, and it looks like that was the one that missed. Behind that, there is what looks to be a giant slash in the wood that looks to be a dagger. In the desk, Raghadir, you find what looks to be just various dissection tools and vials of chemicals and just various small things. You hear once again a very large explosion causing dust to fall from the rafters.
Can we tell where that explosion is coming from?
The eastern side of the compound.
Which one is fucking east again? North, south, east, west. Okay, I'm gonna check out where the explosion is. I'm gonna run over here and come outside, and I go hee hee hee. I'm still moving. Still moving. Holy shit.
Alrighty, hello Andreas, welcome to the fight.
Fuck. Okay.
As you approach, a very large wave of energy pushes you away from the doors. You see the Lancer squad, all of them standing in formation attacking someone. You move yourself a little closer just out of preference of seeing what's going on. And as you step forward closer, you see Raven being attacked from the front and behind him. One of his colleagues lays on the ground, quite literally torn in half. She looks to be completely dead.
I kind of like barged through the door. Oh! Oh! What's going on in there?
The moment you barge through the door, you are struck by a very large fireball that is sent from one of the black masked individual's hands, and it literally pushes you back into the corner. The Lancer squad does not seem to take note or care about you even being there. They are focused on their job and solely their job, and you are not part of it.
Okay, I'm just checking to make sure. So, these all four of these are facing this direction. Yes, all five of them. Are these
The
guys?
three in the middle are the ones on the outside are facing you now, and she is facing the doorway. And let me put lines here.
Yeah, do lines, because I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. What the fuck? It was- Okay.
Yep, that's what you say.
Awesome. Okay. I'm just gonna.
Please,
I'm just
roll
gonna.
your initiative, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, all this is happening while I'm all the way at the other side of the fucking room.
And just to check, like, okay, so where did you say the fireball came from?
It came from Raven.
Does it look like a damaging spell? Am I taking damage from it, or?
What you took? You took. I rolled for it. You took 3 damage.
Okay. What the fuck?
Oh man. All right, let's flash over here to our friends here.
Okay, what's up?
What are you guys doing over there while I set this up over here?
I'm helping Theo get set up to walk down the bottomless pit
Yep.
and feeling like I'm missing something.
Yep. When Gideon gets him ready, he's gonna pull out a torch and light it, and then throw it down, and then start chasing after it.
Oh, dude, that's a bottomless pit. You quickly realize there is no sound. It just goes.
Oh,
Any luck down there?
he's gonna come back. It's just
Take it as a no.
that goes to the center of the earth, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Perhaps we should go to the other side of the room and see if we can figure out where the fuck is went.
Possibly.
Well, there's not much more here besides the bottomless pit, so I mean.
There's probably dead bodies down at the bottomless pit. Let's be honest.
Isn't the whole point of a bottomless pit that it's bottomless? Those bodies are still going. Who knows how long they've been
That's
going?
fair. Probably hit the
Damn, I wish
Underdark
I
by
had
now.
paid attention and seen where Andreas went. I feel like it's been a fool.
Is this like a vat full of something?
Hang on. Where?
Like this green vat thing.
Oh yeah, it's just a vat of poison. It's like a vat of poison as far as you can tell.
Oh, cool.
Huh.
I'm just going, man.
Alrighty,
Go.
Andreas. What was your? It was 19.
13.
13.
Andreas gonna fucking die out there.
Yes. Well, I'm not like the target, but this place is
But you're in combat.
crazy.
You're gonna fucking die out there.
Don't worry, there's like 50,000, 1 million people here.
Yeah, I at this point, I'm just making people take their turns at once instead because there's so much going on. Alrighty, Andreas, you go first.
I'm.
You got a surprise
Oh.
round, basically.
I'm.
Put him in as me.
Yeah, you put me as Theodore.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Reroll your thing so I can put you back on. Reroll your initiative.
They
Alright, that's fine. 17's even better. Alright, there you go. You go first.
I'm holding my action until I get attacked. I'm gonna hold a fuck.
I'm gonna hold a cock. Sounds.
That's the best way to spend a Thursday night.
Let me see the distance of this room. I'm just gonna use my bonus action to cast a holy symbol or a spiritual weapon next to me. I don't even like actually want to fight, but I'm just doing this preparation. So I'm casting my spiritual weapon, and I'm just holding my action to use an Eldritch Blast, like whatever attacks me. And I'm just like looking in the corner, bewildered, like my back is up against a wall.
Alright. While that is happening, you see The other individual from. That's a shift music change. Jesus Christ. You see, no, I have to have this music now. Hang on, let me change this.
I don't know. I like this music.
It's peaceful.
Yeah, let's keep
Let's hear
that.
it.
Let's keep this.
I
Nope.
think we should put on the Doom.
No, the
soundtrack.
beat's about to drop. The beat's about to drop.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
we should put
It's
on the Doom Eternal soundtrack.
this is called a True Heroes Born remix. It's definitely not.
Oh, okay.
Rip and tear until it is done.
This. There we go.
Okay. Here we
Every time I
go.
hear a violin or a string instrument,
Ugh.
I get scared.
Good. You notice at this point, Raven is talking to his friend. He calls him Crow. This is the first time you've gotten his name, Andreas.
Oh my god, is it crow with a Q or crow with a C?
It's with a C.
Crow, I'm writing that in my
He's-
diary.
You see Raven holding holding his friend in his arms. He's kind of like motioning for Cherry to move, but Cherry's not responding. And then he kind of like looks over at Crow, and Crow just kind of looks back and says, "The dove is gone. I'm sorry." And then shoots a Eldritch Blast at the black masked individuals. As he does so, it literally hits the one in the front, and he just keeps like slowly progressing forward, seemingly not phased at all by that. Raven sees you at this point. He's taken note of you. He's turned to face, and he immediately like tries to cast anything away from your direction. Like he was charging an attack up to attack in your general area. Like it looks like he's been concentrating on it for about a few rounds at this point. But he sees you enter, and he stops his concentration and like just kind of stares at you, bewildered at why the fuck you're even in this area.
I give him to see him look back. What the fuck is going on?
The Red Lancers, two of them see you. The woman seems to be concentrating on a spell. So she does not care about your presence. She is heavily focused on just a spell going on. The other one that sees you immediately starts to prepare an action against you if you move. He's repositioned himself to get full angle of you.
Okay.
I see you getting open that door and then was turn around and leave like nope.
I don't know if I'm technically supposed to be here yet.
Yeah, during the next turn you have your chance to open the door. Andreas, you see the door open and then the door quickly closes.
I'll wave the rest of the group over, I suppose. Frantically.
You see the individuals who were following you around previously all this may have been the thing they talked about that was their concern.
Mm-hmm.
They are approaching from the back of the black masked individuals, and they don't seem to be noticed yet. You see them, but it seems like the black masked individuals do not. All three of them are preparing a very large attack. You don't know what they're going to do, though. You have no idea. They are all like kind of channeling energy together in the center of each other. The queue on the outside, one of the priestesses begins to chant a spell. Every few seconds, you see lightning kind of flash around the room. It like lights the entire room up. She takes a few steps back away from the line of sight and starts to chant spells. You can see that happening through the window. The other ones attack the Blast Max and Ravens individuals groups, shooting arrows and various bows. The Black Masks already took their turn. I don't know why I have one there twice. Your turn again.
Okay. I look at this guy and like, what is going on? This stupid opener.
He does not respond to you. He's just waiting for you to do anything.
I'm not gonna hurt you, but are they attacking? I pointed at the black guys. Are they attacking them? The black masks guys.
The black guy.
The black guys.
He kind of motions at the black masks who are attacking the Ravens crew, and then he also motions at us attacking, at them attacking Ravens crew, and then kind of just stares at you.
Words would be nice. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
He is not responding to you. He sees you as an enemy. You can tell that he is ready to kill you.
Okay. I'm not gonna do
Also,
anything.
Welcome to the fight. Roll initiative.
I'm not gonna do anything, and I kind of like raise my hands up as like.
I forgot to click my character when I did that.
Fine, I'll just add your number back.
Huh?
Roll again, and then I'll just change it to 15.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Grog, what's your initiative? Damn. All right.
All right, go off, King.
So what are you doing with your turn, Idris?
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm not gonna do anything. Okay. Just speak. I just stand there.
He looks at you and he just simply says, "Do not involve yourself in our matters."
I'll protect myself if need be. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. I just
All right,
stay
at this
crouched up
point-
in the corner.
You can keep your prepared action you had previously.
Yeah, same Eldritch Blast.
All right. At this point, Crow moves over to Raven, and they kind of stand back to back. They're both just like standing, like kind of standing like over top of Cherry's body, which is literally torn in two, and they're both just kind of like casting their own various spells left and right. Crow cast a few spells at the Black Masks, and also one at the Cune through the door, shooting Eldritch Blast as quick as he can, mumbling something to Raven. Mumbling something you can't really hear or comprehend from this distance, but you know they're chatting. Raven is staring at you, sighs, and then shoots a fireball. Kind of not at you, but in the general direction of you. You okay, Andreas?
No.
Let's see. Is there a spell slave for fireball? I don't believe there is.
Yeah, there is. Dex save.
Is there? Is it a dex save? That's all it
save.
is.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
fireball or
Okay.
firebolt?
Yeah, fireball.
Yeah, it's
All right, give me a dex real quick.
No.
Good luck, friend.
1 second. Okay, Dex.
My hands cold. Wow.
there you go.
Thank you. I didn't have that down next to me. You are, I think, just past it.
Wait, you take half damage on a pass on these?
Oh.
Oh, half damage is still really a lot. Okay.
That's why I played a Tiefling Sorcerer. Fire resistant, fireball yourself. Because no matter if you fail, you still take half.
This is even worse because this man has demonic ancestry. And he has Circle of Wildfire right now.
Yikes. Well, it's good to know you,
Which,
Andreas.
Yeah.
which is
Sorry.
one more D8.
Oh my lord. Yeah,
one more
good to
of
know you.
that. All right. D6 plus 1d8 plus. Alrighty. You take half of that.
Me when I can't math.
It's gonna be
18.
Yeah.
You take 18 damage.
Awesome.
You shoot your Eldritch back.
Man,
past that
I don't
Raven.
want to.
Are you forfeiting your action then?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you see who's attacked you at this point, and your magic kind of fizzles in your hands. Do you say anything once it is your action to respond?
So what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, what am I supposed to fucking say, man?
At this point, the doors have like busted open, and you guys see the actual fight going on. The fireball
Damn.
burnt the door off the hinges.
sorry you're getting fucked up in there and you're having issues about it.
It's okay. I'm leaving.
Oh, it's now turned to you guys because the door's open.
Wow.
I could only see four people. I'm at 5. I could only see 5. I'm happy. That's it.
Gideon, give me an dex charisma saving throw.
A what?
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, charisma. Well, nice.
Wait, is this a double door?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a double door. Yeah. Oh, never
this could be
mind.
Really bad
All
or
right.
Really good.
That's really good. You still take half damage though.
I'm a weak little guy. Half damage still fucked me up.
All right, you take 1 damage of
Hot
just
damn.
straight frost. Like you feel yourself
Ow.
freeze for a moment.
Ow. Who the fuck did that?
Once again, these guys are charging their attack up. The Cune, hello friends. What are you guys doing? You're gonna do this. Boom, 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 boom. You're going to appear there. 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 All right. Black masks have been jump scared by a bunch of eye fucks, and they're going to turn their attention to that. Killing this one. Killing this one. Killing this one.
The blue lines.
Killing this one.
That's where they're looking.
Oh, okay.
Get in. Your turn.
Hot damn, there sure is a lot going on here. Okay. Well, shit,
Gideon
everybody there
confidently
is
says that through
facing
the
away
hallway.
from me.
I said, Gideon confidently opens the door and says, hot damn, there's a lot going on, Andreas.
Okay, well, there's a lot happening here.
Just leave.
What do you mean, just leave?
This is not our fight.
I just threw fucking fire at you, didn't
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Damn, do I listen? That's the real question.
Up to you.
Considering the track record.
Nah, I hate these eye motherfuckers. That's what matters most of all. Let me see.
Gideon's like, you killed my goblin friends.
I'm sick of these motherfuckers, truly. Let me... Damn, that's a shame. That puts most of them in a blast radius. Alright.
It's our problem.
Oh my god, cat, get out of here! Alright, well, I am confidently ignoring Andreas' advice because I know a shit show when I see one. Sorry, bud.
I'm not surprised.
Sorry. I'm gonna step in just right about here. Just through the doorway here. And can I huck a bomb at this one right here? Can I, like, chuck it over these guys' head?
Yeah, by all means, roll to it. Yeah,
I mean, I could sure try.
You don't have to roll that. It's fine.
Hucking a bomb with no blast radius. Make it a little bit wimpier. See how I do. 16 and 8 for damage.
Hits, and everyone there takes damage. No one seems affected by it, but they definitely all took the damage.
No, I said I'm not. No blast radius.
Who are you specifically hitting then? Which one are you hitting again?
The eye guy.
Okay. I didn't see which one you pinged. It's getting weirdly laggy because this dude bleeding at the bottom. Which I'm actually going to take that.
Empty out a little bit of explosive material to be like, okay, smaller bomb, just this guy.
Yeah, that's fine. You definitely hit him. He takes that damage and he confidently does not care. He just takes it like a champ.
That didn't work like that last time. Anyways, Andreas, you were saying we're getting out of here.
Oh, great. You finally decide to listen to me.
Listen. This is a shit show. That's my turn.
Alright, who is next in the order here? Theodore, what you doing, buddy?
Just gonna step outside so he can see what type of... Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a shit show in here.
It's a shit show.
Trying to figure out...
Wow.
Fucking who's who here.
Called it.
What
All
you
the
doing?
Q
What
are
you
here to
doing?
kill.
I hear somebody's casting spells, but I don't know who.
Yeah, I don't think this fight involves us. 10, 15, 20. I'll just be over here.
All right.
Okay, guys. Is that your turn? You're just leaving?
Yep.
All right. It's your turn again. Andreas.
I'm out. Goodbye. And I'm not messing with that. Sorry. No
Oh,
thanks.
can I?
Well, I'm gonna die soon, so.
I should have
Good to know
dashed
you all.
on my turn.
How far was that? That was like 5, 10, 15, 20.
Ooh. All right.
I love that.
End of my turn.
Well, well, we definitely
Well,
did.
there's no more door.
Man,
So this
you know
is
what?
gonna spill out, so.
I'm ending my turn right here. Sorry.
All right, Grog, your turn. What you doing, friend?
Well, I mean, I'm seeing everyone run out, so I just follow Andres.
All right.
All right.
Crow's turn. They see you running. They have some choice words about your cowardice. Gideon, you hear them say, "Wow, friends are supposed to back us up." I guess.
Friends? Friends? Friends?
I was right.
People are so fucking weird, dude. Friends? Man, get the fuck out.
It's Raven.
Nah, fuck.
You're not friends with Raven?
Nah, fuck them, dude. Friends? Literally, they're literally in the middle of fucking shit. What are we supposed to do? Do we look like fucking super? Whatever. Go ahead, continue.
There's 3 of them surrounded by a bunch of shit, and we're like, well, sucks for you, bud.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Sorry, I'm not Superman, babes. I literally am blown up. Literally by you. Literally blew me out.
Raven shoots a fireball into this crow, killing 2 more of the Kuhn individuals. At this point, the Red Lancers finish their spell on their target.
Just the Kuhn, please.
One person. Not the Kuhn, unfortunately.
The fuck is that thing?
Oh my fucking.
It's on Andreas, is what it is.
Give me an absolute fucking
Y'all
break.
thought you could just fucking disengage, you absolute fools.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
Why are the Red Lancers attacking us?
Why are they both attacking?
You know what? If I'm standing in front of here, give me a fucking scythe that's also a sniper, that's also a gun. I'll take this bitch down. Let's do it.
Gideon, you see at this point the woman who cast the spell fall over dead. It was clearly some type of sacrificial spell.
Ah, shit, damn.
She falls over limp on the ground, and so does the Tabaxi individual that's part of the Red Lancers as well.
Damn.
This man is dead as well from that spell. This man is knocked unconscious. He's doing saving throws. These 3 have disengaged. The Kuhn have summoned more eye boys. Control C.
In that room for the entire time, and they can say, "Hey, stop them from casting," and then I would have been like, "Silence." Like, whatever. I'm the villain again. Pog.
Were they like verbally casting though, or using their hands? Would silence have actually worked? I had a plan in mind, but I wasn't really sure who was casting.
She was just concentrating. That's all she was doing. She was concentrating on a spell.
I'm confused at why we're being attacked by the Red Lancers.
You necessarily weren't. You got involved in the crossfire. You don't know if this thing's attacking you yet or not, to be honest.
Yeah, it just appeared literally in front of me. What a great location, by the way. These besties are so good at their job.
Yeah, shit happens.
Right, Hive's taking his turn. Kuhn's Black Mask. Get in your turn. You just witnessed 4 people fall over dead, and more eyeballs appear out the window.
Damn shit, I sure did. Did I hear this motherfucker appear next to me, behind me, whatever?
I guess you would have been hearing the breathing, yes.
horrifying. Thank you. I feel like I really don't have enough information about this situation. I'd love to do more. That's why my first target was the eyes, but there's no more here.
They're out the windows. The windows are open. You can't hit them.
Cannot.
Are they out of range?
Open. I could. Let me see. I mean, they're not out of range. One of them's in range, at least for bombs. Most of them are in crossbow range, but... Shit, I don't know what to do. There's too much happening.
Yeah.
Well, these guys seem to be taking care of themselves with blood sacrifices. This guy's an immediate fucking concern. Because he's right there. Jesus Christ. I am going to assume this guy is hostile, but also hate to assume. I'll hold action for now. And the second this fucking thing tries to attack any of the party members, I'd like to fire a crossbow at it, I suppose. Or maybe the gun, if I can have the stats for my gun.
I have not got your stats for your gun yet. Mostly because they don't normally exist.
Maybe one day.
I'll figure it out at some point, I promise.
I believe you. That's all I got.
Andreas. Alright. Theodore, your turn. A thing has appeared in front of you.
My God.
It's staring at Andreas right now.
Back away. No disengage.
You just backing away?
Yep. See, does it try to hit me?
Nope, it does not.
Okay. Okay, so it's what? 5, 10, 15, 20. That's lady.
They are still not responding.
That's fine. I'm stabbing it.
Ah!
Wait, you're what?
Stabbing it with the murder weapon.
A 10 hits.
What? She's outside. I saw her outside. And the 3 Q that are up there. No, they're no longer there.
I believe you, but...
Please roll for damage.
It's the murder weapon.
Damn, this steak knife is really making its rounds.
The knife is lodged inside of... Where did you stab her?
Just in the arm. Like, or the hand. No, somewhere small.
Pick one, please.
The hand.
Alright, the knife is lodged in her hand. You see the moment the knife makes contact with her skin, a very distinct, like, black, like, veiny something kind of, like, radiates off of the stab wound. And the knife is, like, stuck there.
I can't pull it out.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, I kind of regret stabbing you.
Nope.
Let me just remove the knife real quick.
Nope, the knife is stuck there.
I just thought this was, like, forms of energy, because, like, every time I touched or interact with one of them, it's just like, oh, here's energy leaking off of them. I thought it was a fake thing. I thought it was a fake, you know, like a fake.
Andreas.
No, I didn't see it. I did not see it. Don't tell me I see it because I did not. Don't tell me I see it because I did not. Do not tell me I see it. You cannot. I'm not. I didn't see it. I literally didn't see it. Mm-mm.
Are you just staring at the beast man's abs in front of you?
Yes.
I feel like that's truly...
Actually, I'm healing myself.
Alright.
I'm gonna let that take priority. I'm gonna heal myself.
Man's abs and healing myself.
Andreas is like... Andreas just feels a twinge in the back of his head, and he goes, I will not look. You are attractive, big man.
Yes. I will contemplate fucking this thing.
Thoughts for now.
The gay thoughts will be taking over. Can I fuck this thing?
God, Jesus.
Anyways,
Alright, you heal yourself.
is it just still staring at me?
Yes. I mean, its turn may happen soon.
Okay. Does it look aggro?
Give me an insight?
Okay.
You know, it seems weirdly romantic.
6.
Wait, who summoned this again?
This is the way I have it written down, alright? I'm not making this up.
Man,
I'm trying to remember where this creature originated.
I'm about to fuck a Steven Universe creature.
Armor?
Whatever.
Alright, Grog.
Yeah, that's it.
Your turn.
Okay.
You just watched one of your party members stab a frozen woman. Another one just stare at a creature and heal himself. You're seeing Gideon in the distance throw bombs through windows, and I'd assume maniacally cackling, to be fair, because that's just what he likes doing. So
I've got my crossbow aimed on this big motherfucker at this point. I'm like, what the fuck?
No. You're maniacally cackling.
Alright.
You don't have a choice in that situation.
Okay, fine.
For lore reasons.
Okay. Jackass.
And you are aware that you shouldn't be doing that, though.
I expect you to roll damage for all the bombs I'm apparently throwing then.
No, you're still pointing the crossbow. You're just cackling.
I hate this.
Grog, what are you doing, buddy?
Guess I will heal myself.
You took damage? Oh, yeah, you did.
Alright, heal yourself for how much? Alright. You heal yourself up, and what else?
So, I don't know.
Everyone's just kind of waiting until it's this thing's turn, to be honest. No one knows what to do about it.
I don't understand the full situation here. I'm waiting for something to push me in a direction.
Can I throw?
Yeah.
Can I want to grab Theo and throw him at it? No, I was kidding.
Do it.
Not a bad idea.
Absolutely not.
Just steal yourself stabbing strangers.
I
Can I
saw
throw
her
the-
outside. She's literally standing right here.
Let me throw the
She
lady
is.
at him. No, I don't know. I guess I get curious and go next to Andreas. I think that.
All right, Andreas, you feel Grog approach next to you and just kind of stand there.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah, Deadpool.
Yeah, I guess that's not wrong.
Yeah. You're right.
Oh, my God.
We wait.
Alrighty. Now it is the crow's turn. Gideon, you see what's going on in there. Crow begins to kind of duck behind. They both kind of run. Raven and Crow take their turn, and they kind of run between this bookcase, and they try to they leave Cherry on the ground, and it looks like they're beginning to cast some type of transportation spell. Just from your basic arcane knowledge, you can kind of tell that's the case. The entire time it's happening, the Lancers who were right in front of you, or well, I guess behind you now, you're facing away from them, are constantly shooting various bows and fireballs at them. Alrighty. All four of you, give me a d20 roll plus your highest modifier.
Okay.
20 plus my highest modifier.
3.
Saving
This-
throw or like
Wait,
Roll.
Any of them, whatever your highest modifier is.
with the saving throw or the like actual stats?
Just a roll, just a default roll.
that's for the left column?
Mhm.
Oh, the actual top thing.
Like the strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence.
Well, the actual skill, not the save. I'm assuming.
All right. One moment
I guess
while I
3.
get what he does. Sorry, he has a lot of choices. That's why I'm kind of.
Oh.
The vibe
Was
is going
I
to
supposed to
change a little
click
bit.
something else?
There you're good. The vibe changes. The mood that was hostile seems to quickly fade to a deep, serious tone as this thing kind of finally touches down on the ground. Its feet kind of cause the ground below it to like decay quick. It looks like the 4 feet around its like lower extremities has like traveled in the time of like a million years. It seems like the tile is like overgrown with moss, and then it quickly dies, and you see bugs spawn, and then the bugs quickly die and decay. You see life happen at this thing's feet like 12 times over, and it just stares at you. So at this point, it turns to Gideon and looks at him. You are free to respond to it as you would if it was staring at you.
I don't have a response. I'm just staring back because what the fuck, actually?
Blessed one.
What?
Blessed one.
Give me your hand.
Ah. Whoa, it got gay. Can I vibe check this thing? No vibe checks allowed. Gideon kind of hesitates and stares at the thing for a moment longer. And then very haltingly reaches a hand out. Can't wait to fucking die.
Blessed one. Are these your friends?
Are these my friends? Of course.
Are these your friends?
What? Them? Andres?
Are they your friends?
Jesus, yes!
As you're holding its hand and it's staring at you questioningly, you hear in the background of its voice somebody calling for help. Just on repeat, it's just constantly calling to you. Gids, please help. Please. You don't know what this is. You just feel it. It feels familiar. It feels deep. You feel the connection that feels otherworldly, but also so familiar. It doesn't feel mad. It doesn't feel like a deity. It doesn't feel divine. You just feel something familiar. And then in a brief flash, you're standing on a mountain, looking at a huge chunk of land torn asunder. A city floats about 100 feet off the ground, surrounded by a blue barrier of magic. The moment it does so, it vanishes and reappears somewhere you can't tell, but you still feel it, so you know it's not gone. It just reappears somewhere else, and you hear a very large explosion that causes the ceiling to shoot dust and small bits of debris. And now it is your turn.
Oh fuck, I don't know what to do with that.
Good job, Gideon. You killed it.
I don't think I did. It's still here. It's somewhere.
Oh, you're so
It's just
strong.
trying to beat the fucking roof down now.
Well, you should, Gideon. You're so strong. Let's be that milk.
You don't gotta be mean to me.
No, I'm
jeez.
being positive.
If you say so. I am terrifically shaken by this entire event. Remind me. Is everybody focusing their fire in this room on our boys tucked in the bookshelf there?
Everyone but him. He's the only
Everyone.
one aiming at you.
Oh, at me. When did he start doing that?
He's been aiming at that. He's been aiming at anyone who's walked through that doorway, pretty much on repeat, waiting for you to intervene.
Ah, but he did nothing about me throwing a bomb, huh?
You weren't intervening with their mission. You were intervening with a different one.
That's fair. I don't know what to do with any of this. This is too much. I'm overwhelmed now. I was all
It's
gung-ho
about-
for this fight, but now I'm having a crisis. I go around the corner and I'm just shaken. What the fuck was that?
It's about to get more, so make your move as you please.
Steps out for a second and tries to catch his breath, what little breath he can have as a skeleton. And then he looks at the group. And he's like, "What the fuck was that? What was that? What are we doing about that?" He then points into the room. Are we doing anything about that? Are we just letting that happen?
I don't know.
Fuck, they're in there ganging up on Crow and Raven. These other guys who we barely fucking know. There's a shit ton of eyes out there. Whatever that thing was just spoke to me, and I don't know where it is. It's still here. What are we doing?
So you propose we kill
Oh
them?
God, if I don't do something right now, I am going to fucking explode myself.
I don't know. You're saying we kill them?
What?
Kill them?
Kill who? There's a few different
The
things.
Crimsons.
The Crimsons?
Yeah.
I don't have to kill them. I mean, maybe just disable them somehow. I don't know.
There's fucking Kyun in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. We've also got friends in there.
It's at this moment you realize, Gideon specifically only. I guess Theodore would say it, he's facing that way. You see another group of individuals kind of sprinting from the other side of the castle. It's the same individuals who were escorted out previously. They're sprinting back. There's at least 6 of them. They look feral, like just ready for fucking battle.
See, they've got the right idea.
No, we're gonna be fucking sandwiched, babes. That's exactly what's gonna happen. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Like, hello.
All right, let's fucking go then. Back into the rattle fire. Have I spent my whole turn yelling at my team? It looks like I have.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so are they?
Alright.
Hold on, wait. Okay, so are these guys like all this is going on? What are these guys still frozen?
Yeah, they're all frozen.
Like, so
I
can we see it?
established-
Can we see it now?
Yeah.
Because only you saw
see
it.
what?
All everyone being frozen.
Oh, yeah, at this point you guys would have taken note that no one's moving.
Something's fucked here.
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
weird.
no one's responding to anything.
These guys look feral, but are they feral in this direction or this direction?
The direction you're pointing.
I mean,
the
I
direct,
think
the
they're
last,
approaching
the
us,
ladder.
but I
They
don't
want
know
the
who are
Cune.
targets.
They want the
They
Cune.
just started approaching you.
The Cune's in here! I point in this direction.
Theodore, your turn. You
I'm-
just stabbed a defenseless frozen woman.
I'm trying to get the weapon out.
Give me another strength check.
Why am I rolling a strength check? I don't understand.
It's can't get it.
Why can't I get it out? I'm so confused.
I don't know, maybe interacting with people who are frozen by freezing magic with a weapon that's not currently involved in the frozen magic would freeze the magical weapon that's not involved in the frozen magic to begin with.
I don't know because I was touching it the whole time. It was on.
You
me.
were, and so was she.
not
Because we
getting out of
stabbed
this
her
spot.
with it.
I'm not getting out of this spot until I can get this weapon out.
All right, well, have fun over there.
Awesome.
She's gonna unfreeze later with a fucking knife in her hand and have a panic attack.
No, she'll be paralyzed. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, and Deus, your turn.
I'll say the Cune are in here. And I'll point in this direction.
Come on in then, but don't be shy.
I'm not going in there. Stupid. I'm staying right here. I'm not moving.
Just
No,
like-
I meant that in like
This is
a
like, I ain't going near that.
endearing way.
I know. You don't get to do
Okay.
that though.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's it. That's the end of my turn. I'm just saying the Q's in there. My spiritual weapon is actually still in there. I'm just realizing that.
Yeah, it is.
You could be
It
using
is.
this right now.
No, to do what? I don't know what to do. Like, how am I fucking attacking? Why am I attacking them? Oh my goodness.
Just fucking swing blindly in the room. You're gonna hit something.
Grog, at this point, you're standing next to Andreas, who just started shouting the Cunes in that room. What you doing, friend?
Who's the things right next to me?
The guards, who are absolutely worthless.
They're doing a great
They're
job.
frozen. What do you want them to do?
You said they weren't frozen earlier.
No, the only guards that aren't are the ones in the ballroom. These ones aren't frozen.
Well, they're absolutely worthless. I don't understand this spell. I don't understand this spell. How are half the guards frozen, but the other half aren't?
You haven't really investigated very much. You just kind of seen they were frozen and then stumbled upon a battle and an endless pit.
And then
Well,
stabbed
you know
a
what?
frozen
I was
lady
trying to
in.
investigate. I was trying to play Clue. I asked you to let me play Clue today, and you didn't let me.
I don't
threw
think
this
he
at
intended
us.
to let you play Clue to begin with. I think your request
Listen.
fell on deaf ears.
I think we're all waiting
Listen,
until
I
somebody
made-
does something.
I made an entire fucking clue facta. The issue behind it, though, is Grog rolled very poorly.
After what?
All Grog had to do was be good at strength. That's his whole character.
Oh, was it catching that freaking lady?
Yes.
Dude, you know when it really matters, it's not gonna go for me.
I was
There's only been
come
like
on,
two.
man.
There's only been like 2 times like I've actually hit something or did something.
Oh my goodness.
Matter of fact, where is my bird? Where's the bird guy?
He's dead.
Oh, he's
I think you
fucking
missed
dead.
that.
Oh yeah, he died.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
My goblin also died, to be fair.
Everyone died.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
Well,
Trevi?
You missed the... Yeah, I
Can I
guess you
yell
missed the
for
whole
Trevi?
thing.
Yeah, you missed us all dying and then coming back, except for those two, because he didn't have enough scrolls. Those two and Andy.
Girl, give me a persuasion.
Somebody's gotta get him up to speed. We should really talk to him. He's missed out on a whole lot of upsetting stuff.
Girl, give me a persuasion.
You know, the heroic. Mm-hmm. How's it going?
Persuasion?
How's it going?
How's your persuading?
Who am I talking
Grog,
to?
Grog, what do you say? Who are you shouting for, Grog?
Trevi!
Go ahead.
6, you have a once in a lifetime opportunity to do something so funny right now, which is not make that trebuchet show up. You have a once in a lifetime opportunity to do the most funniest thing.
Oh my god.
You have a once in a lifetime.
As
6.
you all are sitting here, I need all of you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Trevi!
I don't even want to contest it. I don't want to contest it.
Oh my god. Trevi!
You too, Grog. You still
Oh
don't
my
fully
God.
comprehend it all the time.
I thought I tuned to this Trevi.
To a degree, but it's also been like a fucking month or two since you've seen it.
That
Oh
makes
my
sense.
god.
Oh wait, what was I supposed to do?
Wisdom.
Good.
Grog
Good.
definitely don't see shit. Grog's just like, his eyes are closed.
He's just
What are you fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? What is with you in the trebuchet rolls? What the fuck?
You keep doing this to us, 6. This is all your fault.
Oh my god.
Look at his rolls. I don't control them.
No, it's all your fault. Oh god.
With a beat of confidence, what do you... Go ahead and tell me what you say there, Grog.
I just yelled for him, right?
I don't know. Play it out, friend.
Oh man. Trevi, save us!
With a beat of confidence, you see Grog close his eyes, which you assume he's closing his eyes, put his fist to the sky, and just yell, Trebi, save us. How does everybody react to this at the moment?
No, my God!
I don't have any words.
Trevi, protect. Trevi, attack. Trevi. Oh,
I
man.
don't have any words.
This trebuchet is either highly blessed or highly cursed. Either way, something is interfering.
Oh my god. As you fucking yell that, the trebuchet genuinely busts through the fucking sidewall and rolls in like a fucking Fast and the Furious drift. It just slides in and just Master, I protect.
Not the Akira slide.
It hurts to breathe.
Trevi!
My fucking God.
Hang on, let me check these saves here. Everybody hears Trebi say this for the first time, except for Theodore. Theodore, all you hear is
Oh, your
I
mic
hate
nuked us.
Can't even get it. Can't
I
even
hate
get it.
all you hear Trebuchet, Theodore, all you hear the Trebuchet goes,
Oh, I know. I know.
That's all you hear.
Oh my God, it can talk. Something has gone seriously wrong.
You guys don't know what's happening in the other room. Some stuff is happening though. All right, your turn.
I'm gonna have a fucking crisis, my guy. The trebuchet is here.
I'm. Wow.
I'm
Wow.
looking across the aisle. I'm looking at Andreas. I'm looking at him, at the trebuchet, back to him, and I'm motioning to the room like, come on, would you rather fucking be in there than next to that thing?
Nope. Sorry.
Andreas, give me a perception
I
check.
don't.
Please, God, please. I'm begging you. Trevi time. I need to fucking go.
Andreas, as you're kind of you're really upset. You're mad about this. As you're staring at Trebuchet, you see it wagging its tail. It didn't have a tail a moment ago. Now it does.
It's a furry.
My man sees animal-like qualities on anything, and it's like, oh, it's a furry, not like a dog or any kind of reasonable creature. He's like, oh my God.
It
Can't
seems
just be a pet,
It
man.
talks. It talks.
It seems overwhelmingly excited to see you.
Good fucking God.
I cast Toll the Dead on myself. I'm ready.
It's not your turn. Go away. It's Gideon's turn.
Anyways, are the green guys still approaching? I have no idea.
They haven't had a turn
There's
yet.
a trebuchet. I've been touched by some kind of thing. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know.
They haven't taken their turn yet, so.
Bro, I don't even fucking know, dude. This is so much. Damn, what? I'm just fucking peek my head, see how things are going in this room, I guess. I'm just gonna poke my head through the door, see if I can see what's changed. What's going on in here? How's it going? Is there anybody else dead?
A lot of the eyes are gone. One of the black mask individuals seem to be dead. The hive people have vanished. The Kyun is being attacked by the giant boy outside, and they are having a very bad time fighting him. You see, through the window, you see him pick up one and literally rip them in half as you peek around the corner. You can't see Raven or Crow. You don't know where they are.
Yeah, they're probably dead.
Guys, we could escape through the hole that Trevi made. Let's get out.
Alright, is that the end of your turn? Just gonna peek in there and see what's going on?
Fucking stepping into the room. I don't want to be near the fucking trebuchet. I'm just going into the corner.
And give me a dexterity saving throw.
I can't wait to fucking die.
You take 11 damage as you are blasted back out of the room by a force spell.
That's fair. Alright, noted. I don't get to
And give me a wisdom
here.
saving throw as well.
You made that decision arbitrarily. You just saw
I
an
did.
opportunity and you're like, son of a bitch.
I didn't. The trebuchet seems to be purring as you're near it.
Man,
The greens are indeed moving. They don't seem concerned at all by you people. They are confused by the trebuchet.
Have fun, green people.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Everyone's going in that room for a battle royale right now. Like, what's going on?
I want to go to there. Please.
I'm just here to steal a loot after they all die. You know.
I want to go.
One stops to look at you, Theo.
Hello.
now you have to kill him so he doesn't report you.
He doesn't say anything. He just looks at me.
I'm getting what he does. Give me a moment.
We're thinking. He's computing. He's thinking about it.
Yeah, Theodore, you have to kill him. He's gonna tell everybody that you tried to murder someone.
Why? The sisterhood is behind the murder of the prince, bro. Why would I?
I don't know. The trebuchet seems a bit more distracting.
Does a 7 hit you? Or am I a 10? Does a 10
No.
hit you?
No.
Okay. He swings at you, misses, and hits the sword that you keep trying to pull out of this woman.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hello.
Your turn, Theo.
I'm pointing at the lady, and I cast Dispel Magic.
Oh.
Interesting.
The evidence of the spell is gone.
How does that work? Would it be any magical effect, or does it have to be on the person casting the spell?
And it says magical effect within
does
range.
It does.
Yeah, object, magical effect. So if it's the object, then
Let me go over here real fast and see what her prepared action was when she was unfrozen.
Well, she's paralyzed if she's unfrozen, so.
True, but she had a prepared action that was already being cast when the time froze.
yeah, probably like a
This
slap.
whole fight started as the time froze. Oh, it was just this. Okay.
I still cannot believe you
I
tried to stab
I
her.
should have fucking known.
Then I will.
Y'all thought you could just disengage from combat.
Paralyze. Alright. She is stabbed. She kind of falls forward onto you. As she finished. She's finished speaking the word as she falls forward onto you.
Oh, as she falls forward onto me, I'm like, you didn't know what they were, do you? And I sort of just chuck her into the ground. So that's how it's happening.
Wait, what is she whispering, man? Listen.
Andreas, your turn. You just watched the trebuchet bust through the wall with a wagging tail and purring. You now seen the green guy try to attack Theo. Theo unfreeze the woman who summoned 4 or 5 eyes.
Awesome.
The green people have sprinted by the rest of you.
Cool.
I got flung out of
Okay, so you said the trebuchet made a hole, right?
No.
I'm going through the hole. Hole, diggy hole. Diggy hole.
No diggy hole. You are not a dwarf. You are not digging a hole.
Diggy hole.
Okay, as you look through the hole, you see about 6 more eyes at the exit of the hole. Are you sure you want to go through the hole still?
I'm gonna.
I thought you could just fucking disengage from combat. And now things just keep getting worse. No.
Alright, we're fighting, bitches.
Tried to tell you. I tried to tell you.
Dusk? Now's the time. I'm going to cast Ancient Companion.
That's a long ass spell. What the goddamn?
I'm just summoning my companion. I'll send you this. I was trying to get you to update this for one of my sheets. I just need this token.
What the fuck does it do?
It's a essentially think about my hammer, but now it's like a person and it can attack. Ah! As a character sheet and everything.
That sounds. Alright, hang on. Let me make your token.
It has HP and everything, so it's not OP. I'm summoning it in the warrior. Yeah, warrior protection. So it's gonna be in warrior form. Thank you. Can I move it? I can't move it.
I'm trying to fix it. Who the fuck is Brittany S? Drea Slayer. Safe.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright. This should be like 5, 10. I'll summon it right here. And I'm going to point at this girl. I'm going to say, kill her!
No.
Okay, so hold on. You stab her.
Who are you pointing at?
This bitch.
She's paralyzed.
I thought it was the
Okay.
green one.
No.
Actually, wait.
Yeah, you ping the green one first.
No, I wasn't. Well,
No, he definitely pinged her.
yeah,
Oh
but
my God.
yeah, I'm killing her.
I don't know, Grog. Me and Grog seen the same thing.
Yeah,
Um,
I said her, so I'm quite sure this is a man.
I think that's her too, man.
Oh, it might actually be. Okay, I see titties. You guys are right. Okay, all right.
Just kill her.
Anyways,
pick one.
so yeah, I think this creature moves on my turn.
It does.
But,
That's just from the small research I've done.
yes. Okay. It can move. But my only action, unless I take a bonus action to command it. So I'm using. It's a bonus action to summon it. I believe. Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
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 All right. So I'm gonna leave it right here. And as I'm doing that, I'm going to point at this stupid, ugly, dumb bitch. I'm gonna throw a.
Who?
I'm throwing a guiding bolt. Oh wait, never mind. It missed. No, I'm talking about the woman. This one.
Error.
Oh.
The Werman.
No, she's not really ugly. She's wearing a mask, but alright.
Yeah,
Throw your damage.
I'm
It
being.
does not hit.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. 12.
Yeah, it didn't hit.
Alright.
Yeah, he told me to roll damage.
I think it's still. What? No, I fuck off.
You told me to roll damage.
I know
I
it's
said
too
it did
late.
not
Kind of
hit.
rolled it already.
You fucking losers are gaslighting me tonight.
My God.
Trebuchet. Alright, good job, Trebuchet.
Great job, Trebuchet. 19. I don't know.
Oh
what
my
the
god,
Trebuchet
good
did.
job, Trebuchet.
Oh,
Oh my God.
okay.
Trebuchet launches a rock at the ground, killing all of these individuals instantly.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ. Trebby.
Oh, and the guards. Oh, Jesus.
okay.
Oh no. Oh no, Trebby. Trebby, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trebby, you're too strong.
They were found like that.
Oh yeah, they were always like that. Don't worry about it.
Dio stabbed them all.
He thought he was stabbing the woman, but actually he was stabbing each of the guards individually. about 5 or 6 times
Trebby
each.
looks at Grog like an excited dog that just caught a ball. And then so this moment, Grog, you remember, you never verified who the enemy was. And the last time Trebuchet was fighting things with you, you were fighting the Royal Guards. It is your turn, Grog.
Okay, Trevi. Not exactly what I meant. That's my fault. But good boy, good boy. Trevi, good boy. Trevi, you protect, don't attack yet. Only protect me and the squad. Oh my god. What do I do now? I don't even know what to do. Hop on
You're like,
train.
yeah, that's on me.
That's on me.
He's like, it's on me. Don't worry, Trebby.
I will take your sins.
There's like fucking 11 dead guards just down the hall. Yeah, that's on me.
That's on me. Oh my god.
Oh. All right. You said you're
let's
hopping on
see.
Trebuchet?
Oh,
no. Let's just get. I'm trying to look through my stuff.
Oh, oh my god, ow.
What's the one
This fucking thing.
that gives the shield like to someone? Oh, this one.
Everybody's a fucking nightmare.
Well, Shield of Faith, who are you casting that on?
I put that on Andreas.
Aw,
Okay.
he likes you.
Thanks.
Andreas, you feel a... Where the hell is Andreas' token at?
I think
Oh,
he's
that's
like
it,
tucked
okay.
in underneath Trebby here.
Yeah. Yeah, he is right behind fucking Trebuchet.
Awesome.
You feel that your energy and power kind of increase there for a second as you look over at Grog, who is did you see you were getting on top of Trebuchet? Is that what your move was?
No, it was not. No.
Okay. All right. Who is like patting the Trebuchet while he's pointing at you?
Okay, give him a thumbs up.
All right. Let me just canonically move Trebby forward. There we go. No, you shouldn't be there either. Yeah. Theodore and Andreas. Sam. Yeah, Theodore and Andreas. Give me a perception. Perception check, please. Oh, hey. That's good. Guess who you guys see trying to sneak by?
hey!
You guys perceive through these. You guys perceive through this individual's invisibility or something, whatever magic spell they were using. They both kind of run out of movement there. More crazy shit's happening over there behind those doors. You guys can't see in there, so I'm gonna go ahead and just skip through it. Get in, your turn.
Oh my fucking god. There's a trebuchet here. I fire past the trebuchets. The trebuchet in my fucking way if I'm trying to...
Yeah, it's in your way.
Oh my god. I just want to shoot this guy somehow. Where do I go to shoot him?
I think your action was casting that spell, was it not?
No, it's a bonus action.
I guess you would still have an action. Feel free to just roll to hit or move if you'd like.
Do the green guys seem focused still on heading past us? Are they paying any attention to me?
They were.
Oh?
You don't know now.
Oh, that's fair. I'm making a choice here. I don't want to be near them. I'm going over here. I'm gonna assume I don't notice these guys because I didn't do that. Can I just fire something off at the eye here from here? I don't know where. I don't understand how this trebuchet fills the space.
Does a 20 hit?
Huh?
Does a 20 hit?
Oh
You take
my
6
gosh.
piercing damage as you got smacked as you were walking away.
They're helping the Kuhn. These fuckers.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, they were fighting the king earlier.
That's a jump.
Nope,
That's
they're
a
helping
jump
the Kuhn. They're attacking the people who are trying to
This
imprison the Kuhn.
Oh, stab them with the murder weapon too,
Jackass.
babes.
Anyways.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You're blessing your party.
Oh, yay. Anyways.
That does
can
mean
I-
you were concentrating over that though.
Can I reach this man? I just want to shoot something. That's all I want in my life.
Reach who?
The eye.
Nope.
Eye person.
No.
'Cause this thing's in the way
everybody's
now.
in the way. Oh my god. Get ready to fucking move. Alright. Fucking holding action until I have a clear shot on either one of the eyes.
Get in, just turns and looks at Andreas and is like, please.
You don't know where that came from.
Whatever that is.
It's my shadow.
Because none of us can ask the trebuchet to move except for Gog, and I don't want to deal with it anymore.
That's it. Ooh, but Trebby did get told to help anyone who attacks us, or to help the party. And guess who just attacked us? The green people.
Mm.
These green people about to get smoked by Trebby.
Oh, okay. What? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Yeah.
Grog
Alright,
Gogadier told Trebby to attack anyone who attacked the party, and we're now being assaulted by the green people.
Assaulted.
get their ass, Trebby.
All right. Andreas, does a 19 hit?
Shield of Fate. 6 and 7, 18, yeah. Just over.
Take 4 damage. The
Awesome.
7 does not hit, right?
They do not.
All right. Grogadier does a natural 20 hit. 25.
25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your spell concentration is broken, and you take 5.
Oh, he rolls for spell concentration, doesn't he?
No, it's just 1 minute concentration.
Yeah, but you roll for concentration.
Yeah, to see if it
As far as
breaks.
I'm aware, if you get hit,
No,
all your concentration's broken.
No, you have to
No, you
roll
roll for it.
DC
That's the whole point of
10.
Warcaster.
It's DC 10 plus
plus
your
Oh, he's a warcaster.
damage, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, that's
Yeah.
anything. That's like anybody who
Is it?
gets hit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anyone who gets hit with when concentrating on a spell.
Well,
has a
shit.
chance to
I'll
save.
keep that in mind for the future bad guys. I was not aware of that.
Yeah. So he has to
I
make a
was just
DC
canceling
check
the
at
spell.
19.
Wow. Okay, well, roll then.
What do I roll?
I think it's a D20 plus modifier.
It's a
D10.
10 plus spell damage.
Yeah.
It's 10 plus half the damage you take.
Mm-hmm.
Is equal to 10. No, wait, no, I'm wrong. A concentration check is Constitution saving throw where the DC is equal to 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is greater. Yeah, they're very easy to make. So I don't know how much damage you took.
9 plus 9, 18.
So he has to make a check of 10. So you just make a Constitution saving throw, Grog.
Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright.
And it has to be 10 or higher.
All right, you do not blue spell then.
Oh,
Theo, you take 5 damage.
What? From the
And
21?
No, the green.
Best. I hate that
21.
thing. I hate it.
9 does not hit. 9 does not hit.
Can't
You guys
click
move
on my
in
token.
here.
Something is lagging roll 20 so hard.
Probably the amount of tokens.
Yeah, there are.
All right, Theo, your turn.
I'm gonna look at the person like, why are you attacking us? We're trying to get the Cune out of here. And he's gonna point to Archie and cast Dispel Magic.
My boy!
What's the range on that?
120 feet.
Is that really not 120 feet?
Yep.
This place was so much bigger last time. Oh, I guess I think I lowered the square count last time. Never mind. That's fine. Archie is now dispelled.
My boy!
Archie, help!
All right.
Can't wait for him to fucking die.
Archie is not a combat class, but let's do this.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
just make
Archie is dispelled. What? You gonna keep standing there? You still want that fucking dagger?
No, I'm keeping it in her. Why are you? I'm just asking the green guy why they're attacking us. We're trying to help get rid of the Cune.
She responds in a language you do not comprehend.
Love that.
Preppy killer!
Okay, your turn, Andreas.
Murder is fun, guys, is it not? I sense their presence and like I can hear you, Raven. Does he respond?
No, because they think that you can't see them, so they're just like trying to sneak by you.
I see you right there. You're invisible. I said this. I'm gonna.
Do you point at him when you say it?
Yeah, I pointed him. You're right there. Who are you hiding from?
you
Raven
hiding from?
kinda
Hello?
Raven kind of goes, "Shut up! I'm leaving."
We want to too. Help! You blew me up earlier.
You should enter the room. That was on you.
Okay, well,
That was on you.
okay, well, I left. Help, please.
Sure, we kill Raven.
We're just trying to get out of here.
Help.
I fucking waste my action to cast guidance, you know. I would do it.
Give me one more persuasion.
I did. One more?
Yeah, one more.
One more.
Oh, that's perception.
I mean, technically, it's just +1, so it'd be 18.
Yeah.
Technically, it would just be one more higher.
Yeah, technically.
No, he's persuading 2 people to help, not one.
There you go.
No, I'm just saying, you know, you roll a perception on accident. Technically, persuasion would just be a +1.
That's fair. Crow gives no shits about your plead.
Oh, fuck that guy.
However, Raven does.
Oh.
Raven says he will help. He tries to convince Crow.
Best
Oh,
friends. All right, I'm Shadow. And the shadow will, you watch it like conform a little bit and it moves over here. It looks like, oh, sorry. Let me.
How big is the shadow?
It's just a medium. It's just a medium creature, really. But I like it
Oh,
being
so-
large. Let it be big.
Okay, so if it's big, it's going to be the size of big, and it's not going to fit through that gap.
Okay, can it fit right here?
It can fit through there if Gideon moves back on his turn.
It's
It is,
a
however,
shadow,
like
though, isn't it?
crotch in.
Gideon.
It's the shadow, but it's blocking the ranged person by it being a shadow.
Gideon, what does your big ass have to be right
Hey,
there?
You're shot on the eyes now.
If it's in your face like that, no.
All right, I'll die then.
Okay, it's right here. Is it fine?
Right there's fine. Yeah, you're like
Okay.
it's like sidestepping.
Alright. And he'll like lift up its
Oh,
arms. It'll fucking 9 damage.
Is that a 23 to hit?
Yes.
Who?
Which one hit me? This one?
Yes.
Yeah, that one then.
Does not hit.
Oh, okay. Bonus action. Well, not bonus action. Sorry, that was my bonus action. My action. Told it that. Same one that tried to hit me. Snap my fingers. DC 14.
That versus.
Same one that tried to hit me.
Yeah, what is that verse? Wisdom.
Wisdom.
It's 14.
Yeah, well.
Yep, misses. Alright, cool. These guys are not in our
Were these
league.
people speaking English earlier? I'm so confused. What are they speaking Poppin?
Well, now they're speaking a different language.
I don't think they were speaking anything.
Yeah,
They
because they're the ones who
speaking
were
English
thrown
when
out.
They were kicked out. Yeah, they were.
Yeah,
speaking
they're-
Oh, they were.
They just fucking ignoring us now. They're like, you know what? Let's murder this group while we're here. We're working with the Qun. That's all I'm saying. When this spell gets unfrozen, I am saying they are helping the Qun.
This is a mess.
I can't wait to see who believes you.
Okay, all right, Grog.
Trebby, please listen to Grog. Please kill the green people.
Who do I attack?
Please. Grog did tell him to attack anyone who attacked the party last turn. That's all I'm saying.
This is true.
Okay. All right. Let me get the roll for it real quick.
Please.
Man, he's an unimaginable range. It was good knowing everyone. I'll miss you all.
Fucking trebuchet, man.
Hey, does 63 damage down you, Theodore?
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry.
You asked
I'm
for
down.
this.
I'm down. Hey, wait, at least she died too, right?
I don't think you're the only one that's down. He's attacking her. I'm trying to get the correct angle. This stupid shape's not letting me move though. Oh yeah. All right. So does Theodore? Are you down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Are you double your health under?
No, I'm not double my health.
Okay.
Lord Jesus.
Oh, you don't
By
have
the
that
skin
yet.
of my teeth, did I miss?
Wait,
this?
I'm only downed, right? Because I'm not double
Yeah,
my
you're
health.
only down. You're not double your health.
Oh my god.
Grog, your turn. You know, DM here. Maybe having a trebuchet fight in close quarters wasn't a good call, friends.
Well,
My decision.
yeah, well,
Wait, did this mask guy die too? Please tell me he died.
Oh yeah, he's in the range. He mega dead.
Yeah. Let's go.
oh my god, is Crow dead?
That's Raven. Oh, that's Crow. My bad. Yeah, Crow's dead.
Okay, wow.
Some things can't be helped. This green party started attacking us for no reason.
Help us right up until you accidentally killed the shit out of his friend.
Grog,
I don't know what to do.
What's gonna happen, bud?
listen, this was supposed to be a nice calming night of Clue. Well then,
What happened? What happened?
What happened?
what happened is Grog rolls terrible for everything besides the trebuchet. Everything.
Bystander gonna jump in here. I think what
No,
happened,
not the
a trebuchet was invited to a knife fight.
We didn't invite him.
That's what happened.
He invited himself.
I didn't invite him either. Grog invited him by rolling a 20. All right, Grog, it is still your turn. You are dodging if you don't do something in the next few seconds.
Oh my god.
Grog
Alright.
can heal, can't he?
But yeah, I don't think I can make it to you though. Right? Oh wait. Oh. Yeah,
You
because that's a touch,
you
right?
will trigger 1, 2, 3, 4 attack opportunities if you do that. However, you can make it there.
Were they technically
So-
not in my attack of opportunity because I have my halberd or pullmaster ability?
No one's moved out of your range, though.
No, they moved in my range. If you
I don't
move
remember.
within 10 feet of me, I am automatically able to attack.
You have Polar Master, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess they would have, but that's the time is well past.
Actually,
Yeah.
you can also attack them when they attack someone else. Pretty sure.
Yeah, he could attack the guy that's attacking Gideon or Andreas. Those two. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
These
Trivia
stories are wrong.
to run over the green guys.
Oh no, you're right.
Okay. Trebuchet salutes you, and he takes note of what you want him to do.
Terrifying, thank you.
I will run. I guess so.
Away from the green guys, I hope, because you might get ran over if you don't.
Yeah, I'm running to grab the. Oh shoot! I can't move it.
How many people are you passing? 1, 2, 3. All right.
Can I like move Andreas and Gideon out of the way?
Yeah, you can get past. You can get past them. You are taking 3 attacks opportunities.
No, can I move them out of the way so they don't get run over too?
Wait,
They
what
go
are you doing?
first. They go after you, so I mean, you should be fine. They go before Trevi does.
Well, I'll just go over here then.
Oh, you're trying to move them out of the way. I see. Okay.
That's
Protect
yeah,
us.
yeah.
You take 14. Well, you take 13 damage.
Please, Grog.
13, you said?
Yeah. And then
Please,
Grog, you arrive at your friend who is under a boulder currently.
I guess I'll try
Canonically,
to.
it's not actually there. Don't worry about the boulder. But that is what it looks like to him. He was crushed.
Heal me, Grog.
Is Cure Wounds a bonus action? Is that my action is running though? No.
Nah.
No?
That was just a movement. You're fine.
That's just moving.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll heal him
Yes.
and move this boulder off.
All right. You roll the healing, please.
All right, hold on. I need to see which. Where's it? This one.
All right, you are conscious again. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You are sitting at a grand total of 1 HP.
Well, 9, aren't they? Because he healed me.
I
put on my
believe.
character.
I may be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that when you were healed in 5e, you were just conscious again until healed
No,
again.
it heals your HP.
Mm-hmm.
Creatures use full healing from a healing spell while unconscious. On 0 hit points, they immediately become conscious again. Oh yeah, you're right. That is a different spell I was thinking of.
Oh, things are
Yeah,
about to.
you are 9 HP. Raven's turn. Raven's not happy.
Yeah.
Experiencing
For
horror right now.
good reason.
Yeah, he is. Good reason.
Raven, do you do the thing that you are not supposed to do? You do the thing you're not supposed to do. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Do
I can't
have
believe this.
token for this.
I can't believe this trebuchet just fucking does 60, 2d, 50 damage.
It's a trebuchet!
It's amazing. I love it. It needs to kill all the green people, and we're gonna loot all their stuff.
Right now.
We're gonna loot all the green people stuff. They're all dead, and then we're gonna blame them on the Qun.
I'm scared to know what
Alrighty.
He's taking a while to think about this.
Andreas, you are the closest to Raven. Give me a perception check. As you kind of, I assume you'd be like, are you like looking at Raven? Are you like examining? You just watched his friend get bludgeoned
I'm
to
just-
death. Are you like concerned?
I'm staring at this fucking body that just got fucking crushed after trying to ask him to help. I'm just staring at the fucking body. I'm shocked.
All right. At this moment, you see Raven begin to shake. He sees it as well. Any words of anything?
No, I'm just staring at the body. I don't have any words. I'm speechless. I'm just as speechless as him. I don't got anything to say.
All right. The moment.
The fuck?
Oh.
He turns into a bird with
As-
muscles?
Me too, bud.
As he begins to kind of shake and he begins to shake and kind of panic, feathers begin to kind of form on his arms, and his face kind of melts away into like what would you assume is a skull, and the smell of like rancid, rotting flesh kind of echoes off of him.
Oh, guys, he's a raven.
Wow!
Fuck my
What
life.
the- He's got a scythe.
Good for him.
Didn't you ask for one of those earlier, or Cupid? You wanted a scythe earlier.
Yeah,
I found
he
one.
wanted a scythe that was also a gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
He swims like right over past you, Andreas, pushing you aside. Give me a strength check, a strength save. All right, he does not. That attack is completely pointless. Never mind. He goes to attack, runs face first into you, does not move you, and just stares at you.
Ready.
They're doing things in there. Boom, 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 and you guys are not here anymore. Get in your turn.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I need to leave, is what I need to do. I've been trying to decide what my best escape route is for like the past several terms, and I think my best escape route presently would be to huck a teleport bomb at about this spot. Do I need to roll to
Yeah.
hit the ground?
No, Andreas, give me a D100 roll, please.
Da,
I forgot to make you roll
da.
it. I forgot to
Imagine-
make you roll that there during your turn.
There you go.
All right, give me a D100 roll.
On God, do not fuck me.
Alright, cool. That's all that's happened in the last 2 turns. Roll your teleportation scroll thingy, you're fine. Move your character.
Teleport bomb, yay!
I like how Gideon goes closer to the fight and not farther away.
I have a 30-foot range, my guy. I've only got so much to work with. No.
Goodness.
Just trying to get the fuck away. I just want to hit the ground, man. You know what? Close
There you
enough.
go.
Thanks.
Please pay no attention to turn order. Green's turns. They see.
I hope they see their companion die and go,
Pay
what
no attention to the
happened?
skeleton.
They do. They don't seem too concerned with their friend dying. They are going to take an attack of opportunity. We're getting away from you, Andreas. Feel free to roll for it. For you and your shadow friend if he gets one.
I'm fucking dying.
I'll let my shadow attempt to swipe, but I wouldn't be attempting to hit. Just staring back at him.
Alright, 8 does not hit.
That's fine.
Which is fine.
Yep.
You hear a voice, Andreas, coming from down the hallway that was destroyed by Trebuchet. Do you look, or do you want to recognize the voice?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Is it my god?
No, a little worse. Feel free to see what you see.
Oh god. Crystal.
She is fighting the things outside. Doing a good job at it, mind you. I can't remove these walls, so for now it's just this.
Yeah.
She's doing a good job. On the ground around her are like 13 of these things just dead. And she is like covered in a thick black liquid.
I kind of want to do... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright.
But you move your back in here. If you do anything out there, let me know. Archie's turn.
Hi, bud.
Archie doesn't know what's going on, and he's gonna shout, "Please help!" Like, inform what's happening, friends.
I'm just out here screaming.
I hope the person that woke him up tells him what's going on.
I'm waiting. Well, can I respond?
Yeah, he's just shouting what's going on before he does anything.
Someone casted frozen magic. Everyone is frozen. Q and are attacking.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, please
It's a
just
normal
no.
day.
Yeah, please get rid of it.
Get these
Hang on a
fuckers away
second.
from me!
Give me a second. He pulls his table out of his coat and begins to make a potion.
Oh, bless his
Oh,
heart.
bless his heart.
Your turn, Theo.
I love him so much. He's so fucking useless.
Theodore is going to trigger. If I could scroll on my character sheet. Where's it at? Where's it at? He's bonus action starry form from Thor's Wild Shape. But he's gonna do the chalice. And then he's gonna cast healing word at the second level for his action on himself for another 7 points of healing. And then he's gonna target Grog with the chalice so that Grog heals. Where's it at? Grog heals 5 points of health.
All right. Thought you were gonna heal Gideon for a moment. I was about to remind you that would not help.
No,
I was
no.
gonna say, he knows, he knows.
And then obviously he's turned into a constellation, and there's bright light shed for 20 feet around him.
Does that mean? Is that like a blinding effect, or is that just a bright light?
No, it's just a light that people. So I just shed light.
All right. Andreas, your turn.
Help.
Did the Raven just try to hit me?
You don't know.
Help.
Okay. I hear Crystal fighting, and I'll kind of like speak to my shadow, say shadow, as I like keep my eyes on Raven, and I send my shadow over to fight.
All right, your shadow gets within range.
Yeah.
She is not happy to see that thing. She looks angry.
It's fine. The shadow will beat down on the freaky eye creature. It's good. One swipe.
Please roll to hit.
Yep.
The 9 does hit.
All right.
Roll damage.
8.
8 force damage. All right.
And I keep my eyes on the shadow. I mean, not on the shadow, on Raven. Like with like fear. Yeah. This is Dungeons and Dragons.
Let me Google something real fast.
This entire thing is yeah. Yeah.
It's 1d6 per 5 miles per hour. 1d6 per 10 kilometers speed. Okay, how fast can that? All right.
Imagine if Grog told him to throw a rock at him.
Within the blink of an eye, the trebuchet seems to rev itself up.
I need a hot doctor ship.
Absolutely charge straight at Gideon, where all the green guys are.
You're not getting here today.
Gideon, please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, not getting that today. I'm sorry, man.
Thanks for giving me a chance.
This is just to see if you get knocked prone or not.
Oh, probably.
All right, you do not get knocked prone. You do take 10 points of damage, though.
Ow, I look like shit.
Let me move this out of the way so you can actually see your character. There you go.
Having a bad time.
Yep. Grog, your turn.
I'm so sorry, Mikey. Sometime in the future, I promise, okay? Sometime in the future.
I will.
I'll do it just for you, buddy. Don't worry, I will, man. I love you too much.
Places, worn out faces.
I think I still have another spell to cure. I can cure him again, right? Heal him again.
Heal who?
Dio, right? Is he still low health or?
I don't know how his weird constellation thing works. I think you might be able to.
I mean, he can, but there's no point.
Oh, then never mind. I guess I see this eye person, and I'll just go ahead and try to hit.
I need to Google how that works. What are you hitting? Oh, the eye person?
Yeah. Because my range is 10 feet, and it's just about 10 feet.
Is how.
11 does hit.
I'll send it to you, one.
I need to Google to see like how certain spells react to it.
I love you more,
Hit
man.
damage.
Mwah, mwah,
You
mwah,
seem
mwah,
to
mwah.
slice this thing quite literally in half. It dies like instantaneously. Is that the end of your turn? Are you going to tell Trebby to do anything else, or what's going on?
Let's make this interesting.
That doesn't sound promising.
Trebby, get Gideon out of that corner.
Oh no.
Get some sleep.
Safely.
Scott been streaming. Alright, too sweet. Get some sleep, man.
You know what?
Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a great stream. I'm wishing you the best.
Emphasis
Okay.
on the safety.
Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick intelligence
Maybe
throw
die by
here.
trebuchet versus 4 random assholes.
Grog, give me a persuasion. It understands. Barely. One word of your sentence may be missing, but I'll have to roll to see which one.
I sent you what starry form is, by the way.
Yeah, I see it now. I'm reading it. Ah, boom, 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 boom. Andreas, you hear a sickening cracking noise coming from next to Raven.
Oh.
It's another raven.
And another bird creature seems to stand up. Its neck seems to be broken at a disgusting, like, twisted angle as a bone kind of jars out of it.
Oh, it's
And it also
Crow.
just kind of looks at you. Raven's gonna prepare an attack. Fighting going on in there still. You are not in the fight anymore. Boom, boom. Get it, your turn.
I'm having a bad time still. It just keeps happening.
Yeah, you are.
Fucked up, honestly. How this just keeps happening. Trying to figure out news.
Have a lovely stream. Thank you, man. Thank you.
You really don't
and if
have
I can
one, if I'm
actually
being honest.
successfully throw things past these guys.
You can. They're not giant. I mean,
Good.
Trebuchet's blocking you.
Yeah, Trebuchet
But-
blocks like a chunk of my directions here.
There's a
I could
hole
just
here,
go
right?
back down there, but
I'll say there is a hole there.
I've heard
There is a
nothing
hole
good
there.
about what's in that hole, honestly.
Sounds better than being surrounded by 4 green guys.
That's a fair point.
4 green guys.
he does got you there. I mean, I won't be real with you. And that is also a half wall next to you. So you could just go into the crowd of frozen people, but
I could. Weighing my fucking options here. It's like I want to stay close enough to still be engaged, but also I'm in really no position to be engaged with anything, truly.
Can you did not throw it onto Trebuchet and just hop on there?
Trebuchet just launched it.
God, imagine. I could do that. Fuck with me now, I'm on the Trebuchet. Alright, into the crowd we go with a teleport bomb, aiming for about this area.
alright. You are successful. Boom you go.
I don't suppose I can do that and drink something, right?
Nope, that was your full turn, friend.
That's fair. Having a bad time.
We really need to kill the green
Greens?
people.
Greens are gonna run. That thing is not a fun thing to fight. They are leaving.
Yeah, you run away, cowards. That's right.
Oh, the Trebuchet? Yeah.
Yeah, they are leaving. They don't want to get hit by another D50. Alright, this is here. Crystal's turn. Andreas, do you say anything to Crystal?
I just no, I don't really.
She's scared of your weird shadow thing. Are you like shouting anything of encouragement, or is she going to attack your shadow thing?
I mean, unless she heard me yell out "shadow," and then they had started moving over, and then she'd probably attack it. Depends on if she heard it or not.
She is going to just straight up run through your shadow and right to you, though. She does not invoke a token of opportunity due to her size. She runs directly next to you and hugs your legs.
So what are you doing here?
Battle. I heard a battle. I had a dream about a battle.
You had to. We need to get out of here. You shouldn't be here. It's not safe.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Alright, her turn is over. Archie is still crafting potions. Roll 1d20 plus 6. 22!
Good job, bud.
What does that
Great
mean
job,
for you?
honey.
Oh, that means you just did that. All right. Archie looks at you, Gideon,
Oh?
and he says, "Don't say I didn't ever do anything for you." And he throws he throws a bomb or something at you. You don't know what it is.
Oh my god!
It hits the ground below you. Everything goes black for a moment. and then suddenly everyone around you is unfrozen, and they're all kind of gasping and looking around. As the smoke spreads, it seems to be dispelling the magic all around.
Thank God.
Archie, what the fuck?
Wait, who's Archie?
Rise, dispel magic.
This guy. That's Archie.
Yeah.
However, I need all of you to make a D100 throw.
And then we freeze in place.
14. If it was a D20, that'd be fine.
Wow. Just wow.
Alrighty, and I need each of you. I'm gonna drag you individually into a channel, and I'm gonna ask you a question. And you're not being dragged back in here until. You know what? I'm just gonna hang on. Let me just do this.
Oh, so Archie was worth it. I should have woke up the Duke. God damn it.
Sorry. That's what you get for listening to a game, motherfucker.
The Duke has no magic, so if you'd have woke the Duke up, he would have just ran away. That's just a spoiler for you.
I would have killed
Alright,
him.
hang
I would
on.
have killed him.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave and join.
Do you like the trebuchet? Yes or no? In character.
No.
Answer.
No. Oh God. The thing has only been a being of existence since it's been here. It's got to go.
Hi, everyone.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
I like our count.
Hi, friends.
Meeting room, split the party. It's a secret. 2, 3, 6.
All around me are familiar faces.
Alright, one moment, friends. Just.
Oh, my wrist. Jesus.
And then play this.
I need to go back in time and stop myself.
Alright.
Fucking wrist.
The combat is over.
Uh-huh.
As you watch the black mist that was from Archie's spell or potion or whatever kind of drift through the entire room, it washes over everyone, freeing them from the spell or the delusion of being frozen in time. Eventually, it hits all of you. One by one, you feel any enchantments or curses being lifted off you pretty much instantly. If you had a curse on you previously, it is lifted. However, if you have a reoccurring curse, the book is that it does not go anywhere. With that, you see the smoke hit Raven and Crow, and both of them collapse to the ground. Their magic like fizzling and then like shaking, and like they're violently like having a seizure on the ground. As the magic kind of washes farther and farther, it eventually hits Tribby, and it starts to kind of fizzle against him. As it fizzles against Trebuchet, you see it kind of begin to run and not run, try to move itself at you. It moves forward, and then it looks at Andreas. For the first time ever, Andreas, you're seeing the young boy that was cursed to inhabit this. The young, spry tabaxi man just walking at you. He looks distraught, but comfort and happy. It's a spirit walking at you. You see this thing staring at you. Do you have any reaction to this?
Stop! Get this fucking child out of my face. I punted.
walks forward more to Grogadir, and it kind of starts to grasp at air. Grog, do you react to this young man who was your trebuchet walking at you, trying to reach for you? Grog?
Rolling.
Oh, I see it. As you reach for it, you see the trebuchet. It forms kind of once smaller once again, and it leans into you, and it sighs a deep and like heartfelt sigh. Did Trebi do good, Master?
Trebi did amazing with a single tear coming out the helmet. You could see it come down his neck or whatever.
Did Trebi do what he was supposed to?
And more, child.
Thank you, Dad. As the trebuchet speaks its final words, just saying thank you, Dad, to Grog, it kind of just falls back into a trebuchet. It's a smaller trebuchet again. It's back to being its normal previous size, and it is stagnant. It's just sitting there, pieces of lumber, a rock. In your hand where you were holding it, Grogadir, you see two shiny golden rocks. One of them has a T, and the other one has a G engraved on it.
I'll take the rocks.
All right, the combat is over.
Immediately.
Had an emotional moment featuring a trebuchet.
I'm immediately dropping down on my knees and I'm putting my hands over both Raven and Crow. I'm emitting light from my body as I use Preserve Life. And I'm just gonna focus on flowing healing through both of them.
Good fucking god.
Also, hey, here's this magic item that the trebuchet got for you.
Oh, Trebi.
Fucking
Wait,
trebuchet.
wait, is one for me and Gogadir?
At the end of the day.
No, it was Trebi and Grog.
Oh,
He said there's one for me and Grog.
I hope, man. I was hoping. I love Trebi.
Oh no, Grog.
Hey, yo! Once per long rest, the holders of stones can use an action to teleport to each other.
Yeah, I love Trebi too, guys. Woo.
Good night, Trebi. I can't believe Trebi's fucking dead.
Oh my god, the trebuchet died, guys. Oh my god, guys.
It's what many wanted.
Guys.
But now that we have it, was it truly worth it?
My god, what a horrible fate, guys.
This is a lot. I feel like for the past hour of this session, my entire response to everything has been just, this is a lot.
Hi, Andreas.
Hold on. Hi, did I just kill a child?
Hi, you did just kill a child.
Hey,
yes.
man.
Hi,
Hi.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm going to be cursed with this
Hey,
child.
Guess what you hear?
No!
As you look down at your right arm as you're trying to stop the two on the ground from shaking, you notice there is a trebuchet tattooed on your palm.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
I'm gonna scream. And all you hear is.
I'm gonna fucking.
Understandable. Have a nice night. Oh, well, Andres?
I've never been more mad than I've ever been in my entire life, and I want to scream the loudest scream I've ever screamed in my entire life.
Listen, we're all upset about Trevi, but it's gonna be okay.
Shadow! The shadow just disappears as I gain back a fucking shadow.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna walk through this door. Are they awake?
Yes. The smoke is slowly like dancing through every individual.
Solved your case.
Give
Go
me
on.
a persuasion check, please.
You are so
Please
good.
let's not forget. Please let's not forget what weapon you were holding in your arms, in your hands.
I'm not holding any weapon.
Where'd the murder weapon go?
It's in her. I never pulled it
Still?
out.
Oh, yeah.
I never pulled it out.
I don't think he did.
I never pulled it out. I left it in her the whole time.
I guess you're right.
Better,
You
but-
couldn't get the strength checks. Well, 9's not enough anyways. So you walk forward and immediately 3 guards react to you walking forward at the Lord.
I hate these guards. They're so worthless.
The Emperor is immediately ushered away by the other guards, seemingly to seeing the magic and the fire, and it's like all communicated at once that they need to get the king or the Emperor out of there, like as soon as possible. Eventually, the captain steps forward and looks at you and then says, "Hey, what did you solve?"
The room. The thing. You had to sign the contract.
Yes.
Yeah, it's solved. You're welcome.
What was the conclusion?
He gestures to the lady behind him. The sisterhood. And that one. I don't have time to fill you in to what we just went through, but if you go on the balcony, there's either going to be 30 dead bodies or there's going to be none, depending on who cleaned up the mess. But the sisterhood is
Wait.
responsible.
The priest of the Twilight did this?
I don't know how else to tell you this, man. She summons eyes with hundreds of feet that kill people. They were outside with Kuhn fanatics trying to kill everybody. It was a great time.
Give me a persuasion.
My God.
As this is being talked about, the other individual, the other captain, walks up from behind and catches wind of it, and he kind of walks up directly behind you and says, "Wait. So you mean to tell me this person, this woman right here, the one on the ground, she's responsible for this?"
No, you both are. The other ones, you know, there was 4 of them, and I give up. I hate everybody here. I give up. You're all ignorance. I wish you would just listen.
Before you go, you're saying those priestess were working with the Kuhn.
I am saying the 3 helpers that you assigned to us were outside trying to kill us with the Kuhn, who were also dressed exactly like this lady.
That's a deception. Give me a deception.
No,
It's not. They were out there. They were out there.
no, they're not dressed the
Greens
same.
weren't.
Not the greens.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
the helpers
I'm saying.
weren't. The helpers weren't working against you. They weren't even doing anything.
Oh, well,
They're
I saw
fighting.
the helpers
These
were
dudes?
out there. Yeah, they were out there.
Yeah, they were out there
Weren't
fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Maybe they can help clarify this.
Maybe, but they're not here right now. So he looks at you once again. So you're telling me this priestess here was working out with the Kyun, and they're responsible for the attack and whatever happened to the man in the room.
I really hate explaining myself 5 times.
I was
People
not here for your first explanation.
who are dressed exactly like she is were summoning
So she's
the
guilty,
eye
is
creatures.
what you're telling me.
Yes, she summoned 6 eye creatures,
Understandable.
and there
Guards,
was 3 more
arrest him.
outside.
The guards turn and immediately start arresting the captain.
Well, well, well. What turn of events is this turn?
From this point hereforth, the Eastern Empire will not recognize worship of the Twilight. The priestess have disallowed it.
Wait, hold on. Well, you're one step too far. Okay. Maybe you didn't quite understand what There are fanatics amongst all groups of religions. Just like the Cune have their fanatics, the Twilight have their fanatics. Okay? Capiche? Are you following? And just like every other religion has fanatics. Okay? There was a fanatical group of sisters who are responsible for this attack. Do you understand?
I cannot believe you're spilling the speech that I gave you from fucking Octo to you. Oh my god.
Nat 20 this fucking persuasion.
give me a persuasion.
I'm not even looking. I don't even care. I don't even care. This guy's an idiot.
Oh,
Oh boy.
persuasion's not enough. He looks at you and he says, "Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You're saying the Twilight is working with the Kyun.
No,
You cleared it
that
up.
is
We've
not-
been investigating it for days."
Oh my god. You are a royal idiot.
Andreas, give me a D20 with advantage with your history.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you have a religion, don't you? Is there a religion check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me religion.
Oh, God.
Advantage, natural 20. Defend your faith, friend.
Please.
I believe in you. I'm
Just say
cheering
what
you
I
on.
said.
I
Just
hope this
say
is
what
all
I
in. I'm
said.
muting
Please.
myself.
Just say there's a fanatical group, for God's sake.
Ah, ready for the speech?
You are going to get interrupted, I will tell you, so feel free to start, but I will interrupt you.
The banning of. Do you have any idea what we went through? What I've went through with. Besides the point. That lady, whatever she did, whoever she is, does not represent what the Twilight is about. Does not represent our faith. She's about peace, about balance, about love. The story about 2 warriors finding each other on the battlefield and falling in love, ascending together and becoming one. She is not part of us. We're about balance, being the in-between. And we would not take life without reason. She is not one of us. She is not a follower of the Twilight. And she will not be the reason I stop practicing for my God.
And give me one more.
Please, with advantage. Please.
Give him a win. Give him a win.
Give us a win.
Give Andreas a win.
Give me a charisma check, actually.
Bro,
I'm
if
trying to help Andreas. I want this.
are you
What the fuck?
Get it, girl.
Andreas.
As you are speaking and shouting, I'm gonna move these guys over here because they're moved. You're speaking and shouting about it. You feel Crystal in your legs, kind of getting excited and like hype for you. And the moment you say, "I will not stop practicing because of this person," Crystal, like basically instantly runs up in front of you and punches this guard right in the fucking right in the balls,
Yes.
causing him to fall to his knees. She then grabs her sword, holds it to his neck, and says, "I seen what you did. I've been outside for hours. I seen you stab that man. I seen you do it all."
Yes. And I try to tackle this man into the wall.
Give me a dex.
Please. Please. No! I mean, that's a save. I hate my life.
Roll a dex check, please.
Please. Please.
He's already prone, so you definitely get him. You tackle him to the ground, and you're sitting on top of him. And the young girl Crystal starts to like kick him in the mouth as he's trying to defend himself, and she's just kicking him, just
You
like
filthy animal.
relentlessly kicking him.
You filthy.
Yep.
It's you.
Captain, I have completed the task.
The captain's currently bound and gagged by the guards who are under this captain's control. So
Duke Malcolm.
Okay. I'll say release the captain.
You say that as Theodore starts yelling for Malcolm, and Malcolm like sprints over and like snaps his fingers, and immediately the guards step back, releasing him.
I am sick and tired of playing murder mystery today. I'm sick of it. This man, and he points to us, will practice his fucking religion, and you will throw this stupid captain, I slap him across the face, into prison for the murder of the individual in the room below.
Malcolm starts to talk, and it seems like the guard you're holding on the ground tries to defend himself.
And I just slap him every time he talks. I just keep slapping.
He's trying to defend himself, but he can't because his teeth are caved in. His jaw is dislocated from Crystal just kicking the fucking hell out of his face.
She's still kicking him?
She is. No one stopped him yet.
I'm gonna just real quick honey. You got him. His teeth are gone.
Does a 12 hit you?
Me?
Yes.
No, almost, but no.
Okay. She's swinging her feet wildly, and she went to kick you as you went to touch her.
Oh my god.
As Malcolm steps forward to try to like do anything, she immediately pulls a sword out.
Crystal.
And she just straight through his chest.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Crystal.
And she gets real close to his face, like super close, and she says, "Don't you fucking touch my dad." And then he yanks the sword out.
What?
I always get.
And then runs back over to Andreas and hugs his legs.
I was so close. I was so close.
I have more questions. Oh, I don't care anymore. Malcolm, it's this man and it's this woman, and we're keeping the murder weapon. And I'm not pulling it out of her until you have her fully restrained.
He looks at you. Just kill her. We don't imprison traitors.
Oh, perfect.
They'll either be...
Gogdeer, do you want to kill her?
My man is not okay.
Do you want to let out some emotions, Gog?
Not fucking okay.
I know you want to let out
some... fucking... Look at Gogdeer's Discord.
He's just sitting there. He's on the floor just sad.
Look at his banner. Look at his fucking banner.
God.
He's not okay.
Gogadier, please release some emotion into this woman.
He's just crying. He may never recover.
Oh man.
He's a changed man now.
I hate killing people. Can somebody else do this?
I'll say okay. Crystal, let's go over here. I work here. Just go over by the crows and don't do anything. I'll be with you in a second, okay? I rub her head.
She looks very triumphant, and she walks. She tries to widen her walk, like she puts her like arms out to her side to like widen her stance more, and she like shoulder checks Gideon as she walks by him.
Man.
Valid.
That's my daughter. Gosh.
Oh, come on, please, Gogadier.
That fucking sucks.
Gagadier's doing something. I'm waiting for Gogadier. I saw him stand up. I'm not doing anything until I see what this man does.
Andreas, your child is rude as shit.
It's not my. Okay.
You just said it. You just said it.
Did not.
She's rude as shit. And I like children.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah,
Oh my
yes.
god! All right,
Oh my
Rock
God.
decapitates her and just starts fucking stomping on her.
Okay, all right.
I'm
Fantastic.
not looking at that. Wow.
Jesus.
All right. Well, I spoke to the Emperor. Your reward is as follows. He pulls the scroll out and he kind of glances through the various notes.
Listen, you seem to have trouble reading. Do you want to? I can just read it.
Oh God, Gog is not done. Oh God,
He's still going.
he's still going.
Oh my
I think
god.
we can stop him. Please don't ask us to stop him.
I'm not.
I
Sorry, no
just
thanks.
I just gingerly reach in to grab the knife and then just back away.
At this moment, you realize he's not struggling to read. He's encaptivated with what Grog is currently doing.
I stand in front of him. Yeah. The rewards. The rewards, yes. Yes, the rewards.
I don't think he has the capacity to process all this at once. I barely have the capacity.
I don't want you guys to know what I've been cursed with. Nobody will never know.
God, he just keeps going. This is terrifying. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm scared.
Yep. Yeah, that's happening. I can't see it.
I wish I could look away.
I need Andreas, give me 2 D100 rolls, 1D6 and 1D20.
100. Oops. 100. And 6.
Wait.
And 20.
Great.
2D100. You missed one.
Okay. This man better get. I want a crown.
So, looking at this requisition form, the being as the nephew was the one who was killed, the Emperor has gathered his wizards, and the spell that we are going to present to you, that is a one-time ability, is pretty extraordinary. This is the first time this spell has been cast, and what the court wizards were saying is over 10,000 years. The spell is at hand is it's essentially a wish spell, but it's a little different.
Oh my god. Oh god.
And he kind of looks at you and he goes, I need your, what is it you desire the most?
Do I have to decide right now?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. You and your party must decide.
Oh, do we all get something?
No, you all get one thing. You all get one thing to agree on.
Andreas, I have an idea. If you're willing to listen.
Mind you, it's like a wish spell, so don't try to be snarky with it.
Dude, I've never used this spell before.
I have an idea. If you're willing to talk about it. Well, we all gotta decide anyways, right?
Right.
Well, are you willing to listen about what I'm going to suggest?
I know what I would want, but I don't think what I would want would be what everyone else would. I'll hear what everyone else has to say.
I'm still waiting for Andreas to confirm he's willing to listen.
What do you have to say?
Exemption from all taxes for the town of Chichia.
Oh my god.
Out of everything that we could ask for, you want an exemption for Texas?
Yes.
Why not just ask for like, I don't know.
I don't know. That feels like a strange use of a wish spell. I mean, I think we could just ask for that at a certain point.
It is more of an ask than the spell itself.
You would know better than I do.
The spell itself is gonna be fun to use.
Yeah, you put me on the spot, man. What the fuck am I supposed to ask? Holy fuck.
Oh, we'll have to agree on it too.
We will do our first brief pause here and let everybody get snacks, bathroom, drinks, all that kind of stuff.
So we have to come up with one thing that a wish spell could do, basically, that we would want.
It's kind of a wish spell. It's kind of not. I'm more leaving it what it is entirely, so you don't try to wish for something ridiculous that's gonna ruin the campaign. Like, so you guys don't wish for like Aelin Blackwood to die or some shit.
Well, why can't I wish for that?
Because I don't feel like introducing another big bad and spending 18 hours doing it.
That's fine.
Plus, that would have domino effect as well.
I think the
And give it like a Jin wish almost. A monkey paw. There we go. That's what it's more like. A monkey paw. There we go.
I'll just ask to be a god. Can I ask to be a god?
That's not gonna work. The wish spell can't make gods.
Can I ask for infinite power forever?
No.
Well, why not?
Because the wish spell is very, very not fun. So basically, you have to word what you want with the wish spell very, very, very carefully. Because if you say something that can be misconstrued, you're going to not have fun. So you could like wish for infinite power, and they'll be like, okay, well now you're transported to your own realm where you're stuck by yourself, where nothing is more powerful than you.
Hey,
Now you
fun fact, that's what happened to my character Vaughn. That's why this world exists.
Yeah.
Like, no kidding, that is the lore.
Like, wish spells are very, very... You don't want to wish for something too much. You want to wish for something that's, like, mediocre, if that makes sense.
Okay, I wish to be a god.
I don't think anyone's going to agree with that.
That's fine.
No, we got to find something we're all going to agree on.
I'm glad that somebody else understands how anti-fun the wish spell can be. When
It can be
it's
so
just the
anti-fun.
base.
I fucked my party over one time because they wished for, like, world peace to happen and stuff. So I said, okay, well, you're dead. Every adventurer dies.
Yep. That would be the same shit I would do. So yeah.
Because the reality is adventurers cause more issues than they solve.
Yep.
So every adventurer is now dead. Every army is
Yeah.
now
See.
dead. It
So
is
what
just
happened
civilians.
to what happened to Vaughn to make this world is I got a wish spell. I found a wish spell. It was a scroll of wish, highest level. We were like level 9, 10, and I said I wish I was in a world. I wish I had the power to control the world. And then my DM was like, okay, you wake up in a strange area by yourself. And I was like, what? What do
are
you
not.
mean? And then he sent me like a picture of a planet and he's like, this is your planet now. And I was like, you fucking kidding me? You just killed my character in your world, basically.
Do you want to know how
That's
my
how
first
Vaughn
wish spell went?
Yep.
My first wish spell
How?
went. So I was playing in a homebrew campaign, and it was a campaign where I had just freed a dragon, and he was enslaved by draconians, which it's a homebrew like creature. And when I freed him, and they're like the big bad evil. I wished for a community that's only goal is to free individuals who have been enslaved, like this dragon has. Right? That's what I wished for. All my DM goes is, and as you guys are standing there, and I channel it, so it was a 9th level wish spell. I channel it through an orb that enhanced my magical abilities. All right. All you hear my DM go through is everyone looks around and they see this orb just crack through the magic that's happening, just blows up, and then you see the sun just start turning. And you don't know when it stopped, but it just kept happening. And eventually an island just warps itself into existence with a community on it. Next session, we find a village. And they're like, and it's like there's a statue of one of our old party members. We're like, huh, that's weird. And like, what? You've never heard of him? He's folklore from 5,000 years ago. So because he's like, well, things can't just appear out of existence. It takes time. So it took I think the exact quotation was 5,675 years had passed for me casting that wish spell.
Yeah, that very, very much, I agree. Yes. So now that everyone's back for their breaking snacks and stuff, what does everyone want to do with this like monkey paw wish here?
I think the best thing to do would be to wish for everyone to be bestowed with one non-cursed magical item.
With even better, I wish for a normal people reward, like gold, or like here's a building, or like fucking something normal.
That's gonna be so easy to turn against us.
It's
God wants his child to be brought back.
Guys, I'm not.
wish for us to be max level. I wouldn't. I don't know how Vaughn would interpret asking for a magical item a piece.
Yeah.
So it would be what, 4 magical items?
It could be anything. There's a lot of magical items out there.
What
Yeah,
if
so
I
you could
just
just do
say, we wish for a magical item that something tailors
A
or is
non-cursed magical item.
yeah, non-cursed magical item that like suits all of our lifestyles. I don't know, something like that.
A non-cursed, one non-cursed magical item for each one of our lifestyles. I guess, like each one of our classes, professions. Yeah, I guess like because a druid it'd be the profession. It would be
skills, abilities, and professions.
No, my professions. No, yeah, wait, because I want it to be for classes.
Be for skills and abilities. Talents, yeah, that works. Talents work.
No, because I'm a professor. I'm a talented professor. I don't want to.
I don't know.
Skills.
I'm just an alchemist. That's all I do.
Skills.
Is a class a thing that normally you say to other people though? Like in fantasy,
No.
like in
No.
it's not.
Explaining druid and like alchemist, explaining that's gonna be incredibly difficult because it's not like a thing you just talk about.
Yeah.
You gotta get into it.
But you can see how I'm not trying to do something absolutely crazy. Is what I would say we need to do.
I don't know.
Nothing about the fucking 4-step empire is normal. I wish
I
we
would-
were on
I
the
would-
other side of the world.
Hold on, let me.
I swear
No,
to
you
fucking
don't.
God. No, the fuck you don't. I need to go
You
find my
can wish for
fucking
that.
boyfriend.
Hold on, I got
You
this.
are free to wish to go to Anatori if you'd like. I have Anatori fleshed out, literally city with mayor names, NPC names. Anatori is my main campaign area.
What if we just wish to
It-
be leaders of the Qun and we take it down from the ground up?
Wish for the bread people back.
I got it. This is what, guys. Look at what I typed in,
Wish for the
in,
bread people
in roll 20.
That works.
Yeah, I like that.
Magical.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me.
Magical item
One
for each of the party members that benefits from
uncursed
combat.
magical item for each of the party members that benefits their combat
You have
abilities.
to remember all the time that no matter how you word this, there is always going to be another finger curling in on the monkey's paw. It's a monkey's paw situation.
Yeah,
that's
but
why.
realistically, I would say this is a pretty.
Oh yeah, no, I gotcha.
It's not a horrible standard wish in terms of like what we could be asking for.
No, I
Funny,
know.
you guys could literally be resurrecting characters and you're getting items instead, you greedy bastards.
I mean, who would
You
y'all
could be
to
like, I
resurrect? We can
wish
resurrect characters.
Andy was back. I wish
I-
Ghost was back.
I
Or
don't
both.
like to wish with resurrections because there's
yeah.
always some funky things with
There's shit
resurrection
that
and
happens.
wish. Yeah, like if I was there with the body and I was using like true resurrection, I'm okay with that. But I don't like doing it with a wish spell.
Right.
You
You
could
know,
literally,
like,
you
we
could
could-
wish for
We could wish all
a
of her
scroll
back.
of true. You could wish. You could do that. I just thought, oh god, that'd be actually really, really happy. You can wish for a scroll of true resurrection.
Let's
Yeah,
just wish for 1,000 true resurrection squirrels that actually work. I don't know.
like the,
Hmm.
I like the magical item thing because I don't like. I don't know. I don't feel like it's being greedy for what we just went through.
I don't know. I only know that all of Gideon's in-character wishes would have to do with jewels.
With jewels?
Probably. Yeah. So he's like, I literally can't input on this conversation because I can't. It would be selfish.
We could just say, I wish we reap the rewards from this wish, and this day never happened. Or set it in the reverse.
Wait, so you wish this day would have never happened,
So you're
but we
wishing
get
that
the
we never
reward.
got a wish.
Yes.
So you're wishing we never got a wish.
No.
Which means we would be rewarded nothing.
That's why you include the but. You include the
No,
but.
no, because the wish it would have never happened, and so the wish spell works off like each line. That's why wish spells suck dick. When you're trying to undo time things with wish spells, bad things happen.
Say no. Say, you know what? Is there something else we can have? Honestly.
Also, is that dead green person still here?
That green person?
That green person that got trebucheted with me that died?
Oh yeah, and all the guards too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, those have all vanished. I'm glad someone noticed.
Okay, I'm just. I don't know. It's. Well, I like that, Doggadeer. I like that. One uncursed magical item for each of the party members. I'm gonna put in quotations PC player controlled make people fun.
Just name them, babes.
That's there. I'll type it out. I'll type this out. Specifically.
Oh, just wanted a normal reward.
Also, it's one object up to 25,000 gold pieces
Oh my god, cat.
With what?
with the wish spell. You can create one object up to 25,000 gold piece in value that isn't a magic item. The object can be no
Oh
more
my
than
God.
300 feet in any dimension that appears in an unoccupied space seen on the ground.
So we can't wish for a
fully
magical
heal
item.
everyone. You can wish for a single magical item. I'll let one magical item slip through it.
Oh god, this changes everything. We might as well just wish for a ruby worth 25,000 gold that we can sell.
What the fuck is gonna buy that
You
ruby?
can undo a single recent event by forcing a reroll. Wow, the wish spell is like very combat oriented. That's crazy.
Yes, it is, and it can be any spell as well. So your wish spell can be any spell.
Yeah, like it's people like this is like you can undo an entire round of combat. You can heal anyone in the vicinity, 10 creatures. You can give resistances to people for 8 hours. Like this is just combat focus. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Where's the roleplay? Goddamn.
Man, see, could have get us up 4 magical items, but you only want us to have 1. We about agreed to something now.
Go away. Get off my desk. Now, shoot. Rotten boy.
Summon a wife for grog.
Summon a wife for Grog.
Honestly,
break his vow of silence.
can we wish for a hither thither staff?
A what?
It's from the new
How dare
D&D.
you? How dare you bring up that dumbass staff? Hell no.
Oh my God.
What do you
That item,
mean?
that item can suck a dick. That item is ridiculous.
That item is awesome. It's from the D&D.
It's a fucking portal gun. It's a portal gun
It's
for
a
300
portal,
feet.
but it don't know it's a half a mile. But it's
That's worse.
but you can only use it 3 times a day.
I guess. I'm not against it, but God, that item is so stupid. That was
It's a
such
funny
a
item.
cop out. I hated that so mad.
Dude,
I'm
but
so
okay,
upset.
okay. Overall, though, the D&D movie was amazing. You can't tell me
Yeah,
it
the
wasn't.
movie was this shit. I loved it, but that item was so it made me angry.
but you have to admit, with how they found it, is pretty canon.
That's fair. It was a very fun way to find it. Yeah. All right. What's the wish, friends?
I don't know. We were solid with 4 items, but you only want us to have 1. That's the problem. We got to get the whole party to agree for one thing. Yo, can we wish for a level up?
I wish for 5 level ups. Can I just say that?
That's too many.
Um,
That's a lot of level ups.
How about
I feel like asking for 1 level up is pushing it.
I don't want to ask for resources, because then I'll be like, oh, well, this many days have passed to generate this many resources.
You read my mind instantly for that one.
I don't know. I hate wish spells, to be honest, in terms of actually using them as a wish.
Terrifying.
They're the most terrifying thing in the world.
And think of it roleplay wise. Don't think of it like gaining something. Think of it roleplay wise. What
Yeah, but I
information
wouldn't-
do you guys desperately need? Who do you want to talk to one last time? Like that kind of stuff.
What if we wished for something like a mirror that can answer any questions that we so desire, but we have to say it in a riddle?
What if we wished for the immunity to scrying?
Immunity to what?
To scrying.
Oh.
How do you think Kalian's watching us?
Judging from that laugh, not by scrying.
I am glad that someone realized what was happening with that.
We should
I
wish for
assumed it would
immunity
be
to
for
scrying.
everything.
We
I
should
assumed
wish
that would
for
just be
immunity
for
to
everything.
Honestly, immunity to scrying would be incredible to have.
Yeah.
Nobody could watch us
I'm
when
not
we're not
against
aware of it. Like nobody could, nobody could ever watch us.
I'm fine with that.
Oh god, Grog, you're asking for a whole bunch of issues.
Oh lordy. Let me see.
I like the ending sentence.
Perfect. You've done it.
Roleplay wise,
infinite memory and power that can be summoned to the party thinking about it.
Technically, we already have one of those. It's just cursed.
You
No,
basically do.
Honestly, I think the immunity to scrying, roleplay wise, is going to be our best wish.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm for it. I'd like to hear what the other people think of it, but
Yeah, Andreas hasn't said anything, so.
If you're wondering what scrying is, that's how Kalen has been able to bully you guys for the last few days.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's watching us through scrying. He's been
This is
tormenting us.
bullying us.
And if we block him from being able to scry on us forever, he won't know when we're coming. What do you think, Cupid?
Hmm.
He won't be able to watch us. He won't be able to bully us. He won't know when we're coming.
I don't.
Probably other people this would work against as well.
I just
since it's
don't
not limited
feel
just to
like
him.
that's an.
I don't know. What's on your mind then?
Scrying is a
don't
big
have
thing
any
to be
other
immune to, by the way.
suggestions,
Just so you know.
unfortunately.
It is a
don't-
massive thing to be immune to.
I don't mind if he can't
really
see
is.
us, or if he can.
He can't see us. He can't torment us.
Doesn't. It's not an issue for
He
me.
doesn't know what we're doing unless he finds an alternate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not an issue yet. I will tell you, as a small spoiler, scrying is important to my plans for him.
Yes. Scrying is
I
a
do not
huge
mind
thing.
sharing that with you. 'Cause
I think
this is
Okay, but Andreas has his own reasons for not wanting that to happen.
I
sure
would
in character. You have your own thing for that character.
Yeah, he has his own reasons for not wanting to not be able to be seen by him anymore.
The easiest wish here is just to wish Trebuchet back. That is
That's
the easiest
not.
wish.
No.
that's
Wish Trebi back, but in not trebuchet form. I don't know how to phrase that in a better way, but
Wish Trevi back in a mortal
don't-
form.
I don't think we're ever going to agree to something. That's going to be the issue.
No.
Do you guys have like another gift that you can give us that we don't have to decide on together? This is the most.
Immediately.
Yeah,
I
like,
mean, this is
we're
the
not gonna,
high
we're
on
not,
his
yeah,
list
we're.
now.
We'll just take anything else that you have.
To be honest, Vaughn, we're not going to be able to come to an agreement.
Yeah, almost like that's the point. Figure it out. Figure it out and get no reward. There's your options, friends.
Oh, we'll be here for the rest of the night, then.
Well, good news is the session's
You
ending
have
after
until
this
tomorrow.
decision, so
Oh my god.
Wait.
I think roleplay wise, Theodore's going to want immunity to scrying. That's the issue.
I'm not against that.
does he know that he's being scried on yet? Have you
Yeah,
done like an
he's-
arcane
yeah.
check for that yet?
He's watched him, see him multiple times. I haven't arcane checked it, but scrying is one to be immune to, regardless if that's what somebody's doing to you.
Oh my goodness.
That is true.
I don't know how you even jump to that, so.
Not a prize.
Probably because I've played a shit ton of D&D, and scrying is a horrible thing.
How does Theodore know? That's my
'cause
question.
Theodore's a professor, scrying.
Okay, whatever. Does he even have
Yeah,
the
the
spell?
colleges would have used. The colleges in this world would have used scrying to like spy on students. That's the thing that, to a degree, is kind of like in a way canon, but also like vaguely canon.
I am not against this idea, and I haven't heard anybody else present a better idea yet, so they can have my vote.
Yeah, like there's money you could wish for, wish to talk to somebody one last time, wish for Trevor to be back.
We could talk to people when they're dead later if we get stronger. That's the thing. It's a waste.
My man's
True.
is
That
alive.
is
I
later,
just have to
though.
go find him.
Trebi, I don't think everyone wants Trebi back. You saw how happy Cupid was.
Bring back Trebi, but in mortal form, in non-trebuchet form,
Bring back Trebi in boy form.
in boy form.
Just give the
After all,
trebuchet
I have
fucking
his fucking
balls.
Yeah, that's what it would do. Does anyone have any better suggestions?
Not presently.
What would Gideon want in character? Not character, Gideon. Andreas, what would you want in character for the rest of the spell?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how to work a wish spell. I wouldn't even know what I would ask for.
That's why wish
As I
spells are
said.
horrible.
Yeah, as I said, the wish spell is specifically not completely a wish spell. Like if it's stupid, it's a wish spell. If it's not like crazy dumb, I will like let it go by. Like the magical item thing, I'll let you guys have one of those. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then we gotta decide on who gets some magical item, and that was an issue.
Can we just wish?
Wish for a zeppelin.
Can we just wish for this guy to just give us a normal reward, like normal people for a normal quest?
I guess you could, yeah.
I wish we had
That's not,
50,000 gold.
Actually, wait. We wish
that's not
for
a terrible wish.
we wish for the best reward possible that doesn't include a wish spell.
That works for me.
If we're not gonna go for a scrying, that's what I would go for.
Yeah.
Man, I just come back with a different phrased wish spell.
I just need some normalcy, man. This is the best way I'm getting normalcy. I want that wish. Give us some normal
immunity to
fucking
scrying
quest.
is gonna give you massive normalcy.
I don't think so. I need that. I need to talk to that man. That's the only reason why I
You
don't
can't
want to
talk
do
to him
that.
while they're scrying.
It's okay.
Not while they're scrying.
That man will appear in front of me and we'll have a full-blown conversation. It's fine.
No, but I mean, if they're scrying, you can't talk
I
to somebody who's
don't
scrying.
like.
on
I don't want to do the scrying idea.
you. Okay, well, I don't know what we want to do here. Cupid has no clue what he wants, so my vote is for immunity to scrying.
I don't know anymore.
Grog, what is your vote? And stop trying to find crazy, broken ways to word things.
I don't know.
Yeah.
To never
I
get a
still think
wish
the
spell
scrying thing is
again.
The best idea so far. At least of the ones that we can actually have. I mean, I'm sure he'll just find another way to fuck with us, but still.
The wish spell is genuinely the thing I rolled on the table. Well, you rolled on the table. I didn't roll it. Like I said, I don't normally let wishes fly by at all. Like,
Let me
even if
roll
you have this
again.
character as an ability, I do not let you use it most of the time.
Can I
I'm very
roll
picky
again?
with the wish spell because it breaks shit too easily. There's so I mean, if you just don't want a wish spell, just say wish. I don't want a wish spell. I wish for a reward that was not a wish spell. There you go.
You said we all had to agree to it.
I mean, I can live with this, truly. Oh my god, who's messaging?
I just don't know what. I don't know. I guess I don't care because we're not gonna come to an agreement.
Either immunity to scrying or not a wish spell. It's something else. Give us a scroll of resurrection.
That's worthless. It's been more than 9 days.
Well, I'm not. It's just something to have for the future.
We already have the white liquid to revive somebody, so
Yeah,
it
but
is
like,
useless.
we only got one of them. We can have more.
Yeah.
Well, we should be able to buy them. They said Arcane Knights carry them, so we should be able to buy them somewhere.
Yeah, it's not an
I
issue.
think scrolls of resurrection, if I remember right, were said to be real fucking rare.
No,
not
it was
the
Yeah,
scrolls,
liquid.
The liquid.
There's a white liquid that's like if you use it within like 5 hours of somebody. No, it's use it within 1 hour of somebody go. Is it? No,
Yeah,
hang on, let me look at my
it's-
notes.
Whatever the white liquid is, I'm pretty sure we could find places to buy that.
Angel's Tear, if used within 5 minutes of the character's necessity, I spelled necessity instead of deceased, the character is resurrected with no ill effects. If used within 10 minutes, there are 35 effects that roll for. So it's like, if you win a combat with them like quick as shit, you can use it as like a quick get up and go kind of situation.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I told you my wish. I just want a normal.
Yeah, we're not gonna
normal
agree,
quest.
Vaughn, so just pick for us. Because we're not gonna agree.
Okay, phrase your fucking wishes then. Going in the list. What is your wish, Grog?
Skip me from. I don't know.
Would it just be bring Chubby back? Would that be your character's wish?
I guess in character would be to bring the child back as a child to live his life, you know?
Alright, Theodore, what would your wish be? Scrying immunity?
Yeah, immunity to scrying.
Andreas, what
Swag.
would your wish be?
I wish for you to give us a normal quest with normal rewards.
I want a normal reward for fucking solving the nephew's murder of the Emperor.
Yes, like a normal
There's-
adventurer.
Reroll on the loot table, please.
Yeah, reroll for normal reward, not imperial reward.
Gideon, what would yours be?
Gideon just wants to know where Jules is.
Borg wishes.
Sorry. He's a
I'm
one
sorry.
man.
I'm trying to fuck you up your scrying ability, okay?
That's the one that bothers me the most, to be fair, but that's also the best one.
Yeah, I mean that's the one that
I know
the
what can
one
happen
both
through
of Gideon's be like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
I,
We could do that.
I know what can happen through scrying, not good things. Because they see your exact location.
They see here, and it's basically like they're there. It's very fun.
Yeah. Oh no, I think it's handy. I'm here for it.
Okay. Jesus. That was a lot of... okay.
Wow.
Well.
Well. Great.
Welcome back, Trevi.
Welcome back.
No. Crystal runs forward, and Crystal grabs the scroll and mumbles things to herself.
Oh, well, damn.
The scroll fizzles into a pile of ash.
Did you say Crystal just
Crystal
turned
just
into
jacked
Paula?
our wish?
Yeah, she sure
What
did.
the fuck is up with these? What is with my fucking rolls? What the fuck is this?
You say Crystal just died?
No, Crystal did not.
Oh, the scroll.
She yoinked the scroll.
Yoinked that shit.
I
And
thought
she
she.
made her own wish.
I thought
Good
she.
for her, honestly.
To a pile of dust.
Huh. Now what?
There you go. Check your DMs there, Cupid.
Oh God, no.
Uh-oh.
Fuck!
It does not affect anything. It's just that's the thing now. He kind of looks at the kid, looks at you guys, and then like shovels through his pockets, and then just hands you what seems to be a key. It looks like a key, but it's like a silverish gold key. And he just kind of says, I don't know if that child is with you, but this is the reward I can give you. With that, I have to return to my duties.
What does it go to?
Kind of walks. He just walks away.
It was a key. Didn't even fucking tell us what it went to.
It's fine. We'll figure it out someday.
And Malcolm, what does that key go to?
We'll never know.
Malcolm does not know. He just kind of shrugs.
So we didn't get any reward then. That's what I'm understanding.
Got a key.
Yes, it happens. Took too long and the child stole your wish.
Well, I mean, I don't like wish rewards, I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Does that wish suffice for you there, Andreas?
She probably wished for Andreas to be her father.
Don't matter now, it's already been made.
Oh God. You know, it's not a win or a loss.
Actually, hang on. I should send this to everyone here, because
Oh my god.
I'm so excited. Ominous, thank you.
It's not ominous. It's her.
It's not a win nor a loss. It's a.
We didn't get any gold from this. We got a new blood relative and a key.
Whoa, I finally have a sibling. I never had one of those.
Correction, I got gold from this.
I would like to take a moment to let you all know that you're related now. So,
We're
That's
all
the thing.
all of us.
For what?
yeah.
We're what?
What?
Oh, we're all related now.
Yep.
Alright. So what you mean is I have several new blood relatives.
At least y'all royalty now. I
Um,
guess.
Yeah. No, wait a second. Are we princes in another country now?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Technically, no. You have a single new blood relative who is like
Oh, now it's
related to
single.
you in some weird way, but
That's nice of her to
It's
wish
hard
it
to
was all of us,
describe.
I guess.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, I mean, if we're related to her somehow, that means we're all related somehow.
vaguely and very far past in the past, yeah, maybe. You still don't know who her parents are, or anything, or where she's from, or anything. You now you all just have an innate feeling that this is your like great, 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 great.
Don't even know her in
Let
the
me
first
just
place.
Power.
great to the 495th power grandmother.
Grandmother?
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 Yes.
Alright.
How old is she? What the fuck?
Well, you know
She's
what,
my
it's like that
great to the 495th grandmother. To clarify what you just said.
I was so close to getting like some more normalcy.
dude,
I was
you
like,
don't
yay,
understand.
I'm a dad now, and now she's
I'm an elf.
60,000 years old.
Elves live to 1,000 years old.
Yeah.
This lady is at least.
She's older than this planet now. Good for her.
Oh, God.
This lady is at least 495,000 years old.
Good for her, honestly.
Listen.
That's older than me. Probably.
Listen, the wish spells don't always have to make sense, all right? A child made a wish with a wish spell. It doesn't have to make sense. She made it make sense.
Nope, she's 495,000 years old.
Good for her.
You call her a grandmother,
She
which
is-
means she's old.
She's 12.
Good for her.
Plus 495,000.
This is my 12-year-old Amma.
I will leave the implications of what that implies and what that doesn't imply to your own imaginations. However,
All I know
in
is
my
that
lore,
I still have to quiz Andreas on, like, the fuck, why did you make yourself a red scarf after fixing mine? What do you mean, do I like it?
So,
in my lore, she is simply a blood relative to you in some weird magical way. And the only way you're like knowing of it is you have like a vague, new implanted memory of meeting her at one point a long, long time ago.
and to clarify, the only reward from this quest was this and a key. To clarify.
Yes.
Oh my fucking! He didn't even tell us what the key was used, so he's worthless.
You will definitely figure it out.
It's a plot point, probably. I don't know. It'll come up.
No,
Eventually.
it's not a plot point. It's just something else I rolled instead.
It'll come up eventually.
It's probably just like the key to the throne room.
Huh?
The
No.
key to the royal thing.
Probably like a skeletal key. You just put in a door, it unlocks all the doors. Like a master skeletal key.
You guys are so jaded.
I just wanna heal myself. That's all I want.
We just went through hell
There's a lot
for a
that just
blood
happened.
relative and a key. I wanted to play Clue
Whatever.
today.
This is fine, honestly.
Andreas just starts
To
walking
be
out the
fair,
door.
you did solve the clue thing correctly, like 100%. Like, the captain was blamed because of Crystal's anger, but you did solve it initially. So,
Nice. Hell yeah.
and you did that
Good
just
job,
based
Theo.
like off of like general clues and Theo seeing shit through the window.
Good job, Theo.
Please tell me we leveled up. This is our second quest that we completed.
No more levels. We're gonna be level 5 for a long time.
I do leveling up very specifically. So no,
Yeah,
you
we're
did
gonna
not
be
level
level
up this
5 for a
time.
long
Tomorrow.
time.
Tomorrow you may level up though. I'm trying to find a token for what this is.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Crystal. And I just leave.
Understandable. Have a nice night.
Okay, well hang the fuck on.
He's like, no. Actually, no, you don't fucking leave.
Yeah, hang the fuck
You
on.
don't
Like,
get- you
don't
don't get
leave
to
the
just walk
room
out
yet.
of
Give
hell.
one fucking second. God damn it.
Okay.
I'm trying to like do something here that's not working because Roll20 is being terrible. What would fit this the most?
While I'm sitting here, ask good berry twice, and I eat all 20 berries while I'm sitting here.
You are so valid.
Fucking
It'd be like that.
fat ass in there, man.
No, I'm
Man's
getting
like,
max
"I'm a
health.
blueberry."
I'm getting max health is what I'm doing.
Get it.
While preserving level 2 spell slots, I'm getting
Guess
max
I'm
health.
drinking poison.
Hey, there was a vat of poison in that kitchen with all the blood.
Oh, I have like 4 things of poison. I just haven't
Yeah,
had
I
the
will.
fucking opportunity to use them.
I mean, you can drink and then go refill those bottles in that poison room.
Woo! I'm gonna do exactly that.
Yeah,
Just
I
I'll
can't
give you
believe
guys
the
a
king took my
chance to do
empty
that.
fucking bottles away, or I could have more.
Well, Gideon,
Meh,
I do
just
have a
said you
water skin I can empty.
A water skin. I mean,
Yeah.
yes, but
Holds
it is,
4 pints of liquid.
it is full of water, unfortunately.
Yeah,
have
but
it
I
empty.
have one. I have one. I can
Andreas, do me a
empty.
favor. Roll a d6.
Ding, ding, ding. Ta-da.
What did you roll? I don't want to tab over. I'm looking at something else real quick.
Five.
Okay, thank you. Roll a d2 now.
Gotta do that manually. 1 second. 1.
Ooh. Pretty boy.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, where is this? Yeah, this works. Save this. Go here. Go to my token maker. Go here. Boom, boom. The party color is blue. Download. Alrighty. Now, feel free to leave the building if you would like.
I don't know, I think that actually is a good idea to fill up my water skin with poison.
Let's go.
It's not like I drink water.
Come on, my daughter. Let's go. We're outside. I'm upside down. It's fine.
Huh.
Yeah, you are.
Oh.
Why are you upside down?
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
What? You know, I've seen enough for today. I don't really think we need that. Come on, this way, honey. I go this way. We're walking around the ship.
Okay.
Should learn.
Alright.
We should learn not to touch things that aren't ours by now.
Huh.
Who has the key, by the way?
I
Oh,
assume Andreas, because he was the one standing next to the
I
guy.
guess I do actually.
Oh, hey, Andreas, that key is like being magnetically drawn to that thing.
Okay, I take out the key from my pocket, and I like let it go.
It goes straight to the side of the ship and kind of hums.
Okay,
Huh.
Crystal, can you go get that key over there for Dad, please?
She is worn out. She's like half asleep, so no.
Huh.
Let's walk over and I grab
One
the
hell of a
key.
thing.
What are you trying to tell me, Key? Do you speak?
Who's asked if the key can speak?
Yeah, I asked if the Key can speak.
Where's the professor? Come back, Professor. You're being canonized outside. What is this?
What? I'm waiting for
Teach
Lord
them.
Malcolm.
You have to wait. You've been canonized outside.
No, I've been waiting to talk to Lord Malcolm.
He'll come outside and talk to you. Don't worry.
No.
You follow your party. There's a big ass fucking airship sitting outside.
I'm not proficient with airships.
I'm not proficient.
It's an actual thing. Airships require proficiency.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's an actual
Malcolm.
thing.
I believe you.
Malcolm walks out the front door, and he looks very proud of his ship. And he kind of stands in. He's like, "What do you guys think? I built this thing myself."
It's very nice. Can you use it to take us home?
Nice.
It's not mine anymore. It's been given to you.
Oh, well, that's very nice of you.
Oh, why don't you show us how to drive it for our first trip back home?
Yeah, I don't think
Guy,
I've ever
could you-
piloted one of these things.
Would you prefer to learn to drive it, or would you prefer me give you the assigned captain?
I would prefer you teach me how to drive it. You could like you can like stand behind me and like hold my hand
Teach
just to
us
grab
all how
onto
to drive it,
the wheel
please.
behind it. We,
That's a weirdly specific thing you're asking for, Andreas.
oh,
Have you pictured this in your mind much?
I just pictured it just now.
I unfortunately am not sure if I could teach you, but I have a pilot who can fly it for you.
Oh,
Um,
well, that's fine. I think that's fine.
Yeah, where's the
Wouldn't that be
pilot?
fine?
Where's the pilot?
Oh, so it's yes, like you want the pilot to come.
Oh yes, we'd like the pilot to come.
Oh, yeah, of course he kind of motions, and as he does, Captain steps out behind the door.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it's the captain
Well,
guy.
hi.
Please tell me your name is not Ezekiel.
It'd be really funny. It'd be real.
Isn't this a
fucking funny.
prince?
No, he's just a captain.
Okay.
And I bet you $5 his name is Ezekiel.
If his name is Ezekiel, he's not coming on this fucking ship.
I bet you $5.
His name's Ezekiel. This is the guy who's named Ezekiel.
Alright. Hey, it's you, Captain.
Captain
He
Ezekiel?
just told us he was Blondie.
Captain Ezekiel?
You assigned him Blondie.
Yeah, he's blonde.
No, they said his name at the very beginning. At one point, yes, at one point in time, he did say his name. I think it is the Ezekiel guy.
No, Ezekiel was the captain who was murdered.
Oh, every Ezekiel just
Crystal.
dies.
Oh no. Okay. There's a trend with this name.
Yeah.
It seems to be a bad one.
Not really.
He steps out and he looks at Andreas and he's like, I'm the captain, if that's all right. I feel like my days as a guard is kind of bygone at this point."
Are you telling me I'm not going to get any shopping in while I'm here?
I'm not sure you had anywhere you could have bought things to begin with.
Yeah, so it's a port city. This is where I came. I originally came to go shopping. I didn't want to go to the ball.
Well, unfortunately, you've been dragged into it with the rest of us.
What do you mean you
I didn't
didn't
even
want to go to the ball? You brought your
Andreas said he needed me to go.
literally brought your wife
So
here.
from what I was told, your city needed guards that weren't creations, and I have a troop of guards willing to work for free, as long as housing is provided.
That sounds absolutely fantastic, Captain. But we're gonna need a name for you. What should we call you?
I was like, is he gonna ask? Who's gonna keep calling him captain?
Captain, fill in the blank. What is your name, Captain?
Oh, my name. Oh, it's been a while, but it's Nathaniel.
That's like close to Ezekiel, guys.
It's like
Oh my
Nathaniel
God.
Drake.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright,
It's fine.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Nathaniel. You have such a beautiful name. Are you ready to go?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm Ready to go whenever, honestly.
Alright.
I've said my dues and my goodbyes.
Please tell me the trading port is still open.
Get your troops and let's roll out of here. Yeah.
Before that, I have something that I found in the dungeon in the battle arena that was happening.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if you guys want it or not.
Oh.
Well, I'm interested.
Oh, what
to
is
see
it?
This.
What was that? A yes? You do want it?
Well, I was asking you to see what it is.
I want to see what it is.
He holds his staff out.
Probably.
What does the staff do? Do you know?
I mean,
I'm not sure. The Kyun had it.
If it's something from the Kyun, we probably shouldn't have it.
We're being guided.
Oh.
Never mind. He's not being guided very well.
I'm trying to figure out.
Actually,
I think we should destroy it if it comes from the Kyun. And not bring it into our town. That's scary.
What it is. I also like to know things.
Sure, I'll take it off him.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, so sadly, detect magic doesn't tell us what it is. It just and oh, Gagadir, great time to use detect magic when you're standing next to the mansion. By the way, you weren't here for that.
It's fine.
Did he use detect magic?
Yes, he did.
Oh, Grog, you have seen horrors, nightmares. In your brain when you're using detect magic, just imagine watching Trevi die on repeat like a dozen times.
Oh, Frog. He's gonna have a fucking psychotic breakdown. I'm stepping away from him.
L plus ratio.
I'll just take the quarter staff.
There you go.
Oh yeah, the staff. As soon as you touch the staff, it like it kind of like burrows itself into your skin for a second, speaking to you very vaguely, telling you what it does, and then unburrowing itself.
Oh. That's a healthy thing for an inanimate object to do.
Theodore, what the fuck did this thing just do to you?
That looked uncomfortable, Theodore.
I'm just gonna. Everyone gather around. Come stand in front of our new ship.
I'm willing to get to you right now.
Come stand in front of our new ship.
What are we standing in front of our new ship for?
Come on, come stand in front of the ship.
What is it?
As I'm willing to get after watching that staff do that.
Fine. I'm just gonna hold it up and take a photo of Gideon.
In the top of the little crystal on top of the staff, there's now a picture of Gideon. Gideon, this is the first time seeing yourself like normally, non-mirrored in like the centuries.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah.
Why is Gideon in that ball?
How do you get rid of that? I don't want to see that.
It takes photos of things, so we can take photos
Photos
of our
don't exist in this
adventures.
world, friend. This is the first thing. This is the first camera ever, friend.
Oh my god.
How do you make it not do that? Make it
I don't
something
know.
else, please.
I'll just wiggle it. Hopefully the picture goes away.
Gideon kind of reaches out and grabs the staff as I'm assuming Theodore's holding it and just kind of shakes it a
I'm
bit.
just like shaking it to get the thing away, and I take another photo of Gideon and force him to look at it.
It flashes, and you see Andreas in the background of the photo.
Yep. You see, it like I guess it just captures things where they're at, and then like paints it into the thing, and then it stores it, and you can switch between the photo, the images.
This is bizarre.
It's great.
Do you?
I'm keeping it.
Are you gonna take a photo of Andreas again? Is that what you said you were gonna do?
Yeah.
You're gonna take a photo of everyone, or just Andreas?
Everybody. Everyone gets a photo.
All right, I'll come in. Come here, honey. Come here, Crystal.
You sound so sarcastic every time you call her something nice.
I take it. I do like extend it. Like I get on my knees in front of everybody and extend it out like a selfie stick.
Yay.
I really wish we asked for immunity from scrying. Oh my god.
Andreas, I think you should step in front of Grogkidar because you're actually shorter than, well, a chunk of us.
Okay, I'll move
Then-
down here.
As you move down and you step accordingly, the photo clicks, and in the photo you see Kalen in the photo as well. He is behind you. This is the first photo you've captured of Kalen ever, and it's a legitimate photo.
Hey guys, look, it's our best friend.
Oh my god. I'm getting about sick to bastard fucking death of this guy.
It's like midnight here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking late.
it's like 2 a.m. there, so yes, they're wrapping it up.
Can we just collect everyone and go home?
Sick.
I'm tired.
I'm trying to go to the
Nathaniel-
trading post.
Listen, you can go to the
Nathaniel-
trading post. I'm sleeping through the whole fucking thing. I am so tired.
Nathaniel hands you the staff. You do the selfie thing. He eventually says, "Is it all right if I tag along? I really would like not to work for an official empire anymore.
Yeah,
There's just too much that happens."
we would love to
Understandable.
take you
I've
back.
been there for about 10,000 years.
Let's go, Nathaniel. Field trip.
No, where is the party going to be heading to in the newfound Zeppelin?
Fucking home.
I was trying to go to the trading thing before we went to the Zeppelin.
He makes a really good point, but I'm tired.
If you can go there, we can stop
The
there
session's
first.
ending here, so where are we going?
Just go to the
Wherever
trading
you
place.
go is where
and
we start.
We'll pick up there. So we can go buy
Alrighty.
stuff.
Yeah.
That was the purpose of bringing 5,000 gold with us.
Yeah.
We brought 5,000 gold with us?
Yes. Yes.
It's like all of our money.
Yeah, we brought it all so we could go trading.
Are we collecting Crow and Raven too, or are we leaving Crow and Raven for whatever happens here?
Hey, we should collect them too, I think.
You know what, Gideon? You bring up
And
such an
Gladius.
absolutely fantastic point.
Oh,
Let's
Gladius
go
got
and
you.
collect them right
Go
now.
collect all of our people, Crow and Raven included, now that they're birds.
And Derek. Let's not leave Derek behind. He's up there.
Who's Derek?
Derek, you know who
Derek?
is?
Oh, The
He's
Rock.
literally been with us since the attack at the fucking...
It's The Rock. It's The Rock.
Oh, Derek.
Yeah.
As you guys are departing, this young woman walks out and kind of
Oh, yeah,
looks at
she's-
Andreas.
She's part of our party too, isn't she?
No, she's not. You Nightingale Company.
She is holding what looks to be a very poorly painted scarf that shows the mockery of your old icon. It's a really badly drawn, she's not good at art. It looks like she tried to make it. As Archie walks out behind her, Archie goes, "Yeah, I helped her make that. She's not very good at art. She's kind of bad at hands. She's kind of bad at handcrafts.
Yeah. I
You know, the
forgot
first one she made caught on fire.
How did it
What?
catch on fire?
That's a good question. She's very good at fire magic."
Huh.
Well, it was great spending such a short time with you, Nightingale woman. I wish you the best in your future endeavors.
She kind of stares at you and she looks very sad.
Okay, fix your face. What is this expression going on? What's
I think it's called sadness.
what is she sad for? I don't
I
understand.
don't know. Why don't you ask her?
Why are you sad, Nightingale woman?
I thought that I was part of you.
Andrea just laughs.
She did add. I actually wasn't there for that. I wasn't there for that. Theodore wasn't there for that. He's like,
Andreas just laughs at her. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I am not bringing you into this group. If anything, you are a spy for that evil man you call your leader. That royal son of a bitch. Fuck him, and fuck you too.
If you'd like, we can bring him alone and prison him. He does have a warrant on his head.
Does he?
"Hey, yo, let's go get him.
Let's go get him. Come on, let's go.
get him.
Let's
get
go.
him. Go get him.
Alright, let's go get him right now.
Let's go get him. Let's go get him.
Oh, I
We're
can-
about
I
to
can-
play.
She kind of
Yeah, go get him. Go in prison for
motions.
us.
She kind of motions, and he's already walking towards it, more so like he's coming to try to beg her not to go.
Ah.
He
God, you're-
walks out as you guys are walking in.
Little bitch.
Oh,
Fucking bitch.
hi,
Yeah, we'll all
friend.
just go to tackle him at the same time, right, guys? Is that what's happening?
I'm gonna kill
I'm
him.
standing back and I'm sipping poison.
I said, "Oh, hi, friend." Grovel.
My god.
He's not even gonna make a saving throw. He immediately falls to his knees and starts to grovel for something.
Everyone tie him up.
I
Everyone tie
I
him
stand
up.
on his neck. Somebody tie him up.
Surely we have manacles somewhere, though. Surely we have manacles.
Yeah, do something.
You tie him up easily because of his commanded motion, and she kind of looks at you, Andreas, and she goes, "Is that enough? I don't support the things he's done. I've been misled. I guess most of our friends are dead because of him.
How big is the warrant on his head?
It's 10,000 gold.
She's good to me.
All right, fine. You.
My name is Aurora.
Temporarily.
Nah, nah. You gotta change your name right quick. Go ahead, roll a run d20 for me, Yvonne. Roll a run d20.
It's at this moment, Andreas. You're gonna give me a perception check real quick.
Dude, why don't you just like roll a 1d20 and like change your name off a generator?
Give me a perception check. You notice that she's wearing a Kuhn necklace. You notice the mask is a white mask.
Oh,
She's wearing a white mask necklace, but also she's wearing a Twilight Goddess necklace next to it.
I'm so sick of my religion being everywhere. Everyone is now a fucking Twilight. I was the first Twilight person, and now everybody wants to be, oh, Twilight this, Twilight. I watched this bitch die in front of me. I watched her die right in front of me. And now you stand in front of me with the name Aurora? Huh?
I was named after her, so yes.
By who? Your mom and dad. Yeah, figured as much.
It's okay, Andreas. Just take our prisoner.
We're from the place where the story takes place. The kingdom of dusk and dawn.
Andreas, I feel like she trumps you right now. Just let's go.
She doesn't trump me. I saw her. I saw Aurora and Dusk. Dusk is in me. Dusk is in me.
I definitely do not trump him. His last name is Morningstar. He is the chosen.
Huh?
Huh?
Did you not know that?
No.
See, you're telling me this man has worshipped this Twilight religion this whole time, but his last name's been important.
I thought that was. Is that just?
Listen,
She
this
kind of
guy
like
doesn't tell us
stutters.
anything. This
Let's
might
get
as
on
well
the
be
ship.
First time I've heard his last name.
Fine.
Just get on the ship.
We'll need to talk more, Aurora.
Of course, I'm sorry for trying to frame you back into the capital. You
Well,
understand missions and such.
Enemies to lovers. I've seen this book before. Just get on the ship.
oh, she's your lover?
No, that's not what I'm gonna go get Raven.
My
Crow.
god, what about the housing wizard?
Raven's right here.
Where is he?
Like, did you say
Oh,
that out loud?
Exact flat tone.
Get it? Please tell me you said that out loud.
Yes, just complete flat tone. Exactly like that. Just, my god, what about the housing wizard?
If he
As you
appears, no.
say that,
No.
your ring glows a little bit.
Ah. I hate this.
Do you have any fucking time? Any idea what fucking time it is, you fucking bag of bones?
Why are you yelling at me? What are you telling me? I just say the words housing wizard and the shit turns on?
He flickers out of his distance and peer into you once again. Do you understand that it is 3:30 in the morning?
I do understand that. I am only just now learning about this mechanic of the ring, and I'm sorry.
So I guess you gotta keep the word house and wizard out of your mouth.
Yeah, apparently.
He smacks you with his suitcase.
Oh.
Listen, all right. If you think of me, I'm here.
Is that the damage I took?
I am.
getting it smacked with a suitcase and just fucking falls unconscious.
Once we go home, I'm going to be resting my happy little ass back in that town. I will never move from the town hall ever again. Now let's go. Get everybody on the ship.
Unconscious on the ground.
Where do we turn this guy in?
Yeah, where do we turn this guy in at?
Oh, you caught him?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you have a city. Just take him to your jail.
Oh, and then we'll just
What
get
do-
the
what
reward.
then
How do we
what?
get the reward?
Yeah, eventually the Royal Knight will come and grab him. Also,
Is
hey,
it
your
a-
friend's
is-
picking up that young woman.
Is it
No.
dead or alive? Is this warrant dead or alive?
It doesn't matter.
I'm not killing
just-
somebody else
think-
today, please.
Well, who are we gonna have watch him when he's sitting in our jail cell?
We have Archie's guards.
The wizard man leans down and casts healing on Gideon, like the poison healing on Gideon.
Thank you for specifying the poison healing. Good fucking god.
Listen, all right. Well, now that I'm here, actually, hey, it's a new ship you have there. Do you want me to make it look fancy?
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Make the ship look amazing.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, cool. Go find pictures of.
What the
Hey,
hell?
I'll do it again if you summon at 3 in the morning.
I did not intend to. I apologize. I will apologize again. Just please, God, don't hit me.
Well, we're supposed to find like D&D airship.
He
Please.
misses. Yeah, find airships instead of the man, whatever one, or put it in the chat, whatever one everyone agrees on. We'll just go with that one. And we can say Wizard Boy fixed it.
I am scared.
With that,
this fucking wizard.
Grog is currently picking up the girl that you just, Aurora. He's picking up Aurora.
Oh.
Wait,
Grogadier.
Grog, what are you doing?
Even the one by the neck. All right, Aurora is choking.
Okay.
Grogadier.
Go get it. Put her down.
God, what are you doing?
Also, you broke your vow of silence twice, sir.
Grogadier.
Trevi though, for Trevi though.
She didn't. Okay, that was not her fault. She didn't do anything. Put her down now. Whatever you do to her won't bring Trevi back, so it's not worth it. Can't believe I just called that thing Trevi.
Hey, Andreas.
Yes.
Andreas, give me a
Mhm.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Do you know what you hear?
Yeah, I do. I roll down my sleeve. I kind of like pull down my sleeve. That's the noise that comes in my head.
As you are doing so, and Grog's kind of doing that, you feel 3 pairs of eyes just kind of watching you for a moment, Andreas, as they seem to just be kind of standing behind Archie, almost like they're tagging along,
New
or at least they think they
friends, so
are.
many new friends.
Okay.
Who- wait,
No.
who's
And
tagging?
you don't-
All right, everybody on board. And then I'll just.
all right, everyone
I'll
starts to
everybody
board,
climb
and
in.
as they do,
Let's
you
Yep.
can.
There you go. There you go. Awesome. Thank you, Archie. Thank you. That's Archie's night. All right. Okay. Awesome. Yep. That's Archie's guy. Housing wizard. You can.
He
Yeah,
didn't
welcome.
get to
Yeah,
go
you're
back to
fine.
bed, honestly, he should get to go.
Okay.
back
Go
to bed.
ahead. I'm just thinking. Oh. Hi guys. Again. Okay. Hi.
I think they work with Nathaniel.
Okay. Do you guys? What's going on? Hi. Okay. Okay, so now you're here to assist, or are you just here to watch? Okay. Who gave you this job? Nathaniel! Nathaniel! A little bunch.
Nathaniel goes to peek out and look at you. Yes.
Your helpers are here.
They are my apprentices. However, they are not bound to me. They are bound to the Empire. I have walked away. They are aware of that.
I think that means you guys are free to do what you want. Away from the captain.
We would prefer to take along with you.
Why me?
You have shown promise and conduct and leadership.
Guys?
What?
These
What is it now?
these assistants want to come with us.
They're very weird. Only if they swear loyalty.
Okay? You guys have to swear loyalty to me.
Well, to us.
To us. And be honest with us at all times. Can you do that?
Let us come.
What's that?
I don't know. They fought the Kyun. They're cool as fuck. I put in some airships.
Let us come you with ourselves for a moment.
Man. Okay, alright, okay. Sure, I'll take that as a yes. If you are swearing your allegiance to our group, then put your hand on top of mine, and then you guys can come aboard next to my hand up.
Before we swear allegiance, what is your group stand for?
Adventure.
The bettering of society.
Yeah, that.
The cure. Do you stand with or against?
Every group has its fanatics, but not everyone is a fanatic.
My God.
That's honestly the best way to put it. Can't really say, I guess, from my eyes being opened now, can't really say that we're against all of them. So, only fanatics and those who hurt others.
Before we take this oath, we have a request.
You have.
Let's hear it.
Okay. What is it?
We require your leader to meet ours.
Or what?
Our leader to meet theirs. Who is your leader?
You can call him Hive.
Is Hive with us right now?
Do you agree not to harm Hive?
Just a big dude.
Yes, I agree to meet your leader, Hive.
Do you agree not to harm Hive?
Not to what, Hive?
Harm.
I will not harm Hive.
As quickly as it is said, the one with the cat mask reaches out and puts his hand out and expects you to take it almost. And he just locks, like he's just staring blankly at you through the mask.
Saw that token. That token was cool as fuck. Don't you keep this for me.
I'll grab his hand.
Please repeat three phrases. I, your name, agree to not harm the Hive.
I, Andreas, promise not to harm the Hive.
And the Hive promises not to harm. But what is your group's name?
promise not to harm, and I promise that. Oh, God, I missed that.
What is your group's name?
Wayward Arcanist Company.
And the Hive, as I speak for, promise not to harm the Wayward Arcanist Company. Please, meet our leader.
Oh wow.
They're like a hive mind. It's a hive mind, is what it is.
Holy
Four
shit.
people are in one mind.
Everyone's everyone's just taller than me. This is
How tall are you on Andreas?
like 5'7".
Bro, you're only 1 inch shorter than Theodore.
Oh.
Good evening. I am the Hive.
I am Andreas. It's a pleasure to meet you, the Hive.
Everyone. We are from the deeps. The dorks are founders of the Argonauts.
So he's from the deeps.
Do you know the time on the way?
3 a.m. Did he ask me if I
Not
did?
the current time. Do you know of the time anomaly in the mountains?
Time on the mountains? No.
The time anomaly.
Oh.
He said.
Okay, yeah. I didn't hear that. No, I do not.
There is a time anomaly in the northern mountains of this land's empire. If we and my hive will assist you, I ask you to investigate this, as it is an unnatural balance of magic, and it needs to be corrected.
We can investigate it, but how would we go about correcting it?
Only the investigation will answer that.
Understood. Okay. We'll investigate it then.
I appreciate it. Please choose one of mindfulness, of us, of we, to accompany you. The rest of us will go about our own.
God, can we have this one? Let's just pick this one.
We'll choose Owl.
Please.
I was gonna say, which one's Owl? I think it's
Yeah.
the only one we know a name of.
You would like Owl?
Yes, but I would also like if they would choose amongst themselves.
We have already chosen to allow you to choose.
Well, I would like to choose for you guys to choose amongst yourselves.
But we have made the decision to allow you to choose, and you have picked the unit that is in control. Owl.
Okay, fine, we'll take Owl.
This one looks like Angel. I don't even know what their names are. We should ask their names.
Names are helpful.
Okay, so this one's name is Owl, and your name is the Hive. And who are these?
We are the Hive. Owl has picked Owl simply as a poetic bird prey name.
Right. Okay, yeah, we'll take this one. Thank you.
Please understand, this skill is not taken lightly. Please inform Owl of anything you discover in your investigation, and we will know what he knows.
We shall.
He is we, and we are one.
We will keep Owl informed. You too. Hi. Oh. Awesome. More people watching us. Great.
One last thing, what I say.
Yes. Have.
As long as one part of your God exists, she is not truly God.
I missed that. Did anybody catch what he said?
No.
Something about a true God. The Hive.
As long as one part of your Lord is alive.
Something about a. As long as you're alive, the gods are never dead. Something like that. I don't.
You know about my gods? It's a Twilight Winds.
I know about all your gods. The Maker resides inside you as well. He is, was, us.
Okay. Do you know if I can do anything to bring her back? Aurora?
Their presence is an odd neck of a man who thinks he himself is a slayer of gods. She is not gone, but trapped.
That makes sense. So I just have to free her. Somehow. I would. Okay, I got it. Thank you again, Hive.
We may never meet, but we will always meet.
So on again.
Goodbye, and hello.
Goodbye and hello to you too. Goodbye.
He seems to vanish, and Al kind of steps forward and just nods at you, and is waiting for you to kind of accept him onto the ship.
Hop onto the ship. Owl.
All right, hops on, and the captain starts to fly the ship.
Please, to the trading dock.
And as you guys look around as the ship takes off, you see Malcolm like happily waving at you guys, like really schoolgirlishly in a way. He's very happy to see you guys off on your adventure.
I give him.
Really want to go to the trading dock.
I give Malcolm a deadpan. This is all his fault. Every
Do
single
me
part
a
of
quick
this.
favor, real fast, Andreas. Give me a perception roll.
Just let me know if I see it.
You look down as you see Malcolm, and you just.
Master, please. Please don't leave me, Master.
Somebody bomb that thing. Gideon, throw a bomb.
No.
I'm so tired. I don't even want to get up.
I just look at it and I give it a wave goodbye.
It seems to, in a way, you see it and it feels sad. But then you notice that it's just following the ship.
We haven't seen the last of this guy.
I have a new child.
You have a new dog.
It's,
I only wanted to go trading.
Adoption and pet simulator.
Yeah.
Alright. That's that. Yep.
Alright. Long rest, end of session.
Oh, I'm not gonna get to go trading, am I?
Next session you will.
Oh, thank God. I literally just want to go trade.
Christ almighty.
God. That clue devolved so fucking quickly.
Right. I'll take
That's
this
all.
one bad roll.
One nat 20 with a max guidance.
Listen, I'll be real. That those nat 20s at the end really did like save the roll there. You
Yeah.
guys really saved it there at the end.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I know is every other
What
captain
fun
I've met
things
so
happen.
far has been so stupid.
07 in chat. 07 in the chat box for fucking Trevi though.
Rest in fucking peace, Trevi. Oh, we'll miss you.
It's
that
okay.
man,
We got
that man went out saving.
My head hurt.
Good lord.
Fuck that weapon of mass destruction.
Which one?
It's trebuchet.
Oh.
Because Trebi came in clutch.
Trebi did kind of come in clutch there. Trebi
Trebi,
caused a lot
like,
of issues, but also solved a lot of issues
saved-
there.
Trebi
We have
like
to be nice
saved
now,
the
'cause
battle.
Trebi's dead.
Because
For now.
Trevi's dead. Fucking god.
Jesus Christ
Oh
almighty.
my god, man.
I'm still just enjoying the mental image of Gideon cackling, and every now and then he just stops and goes.
He's like, what's wrong with me? Quit it. Stop. Nothing's even funny.
He's just like, oh fuck, god damn it.
Oh my god. That session was stressful for me because there's just so much so many paths. Oh, you guys got the second good ending, so
Yay. And we got some bird boys out of it. They live with us now. Like, I can't wait for them to wake up and be fucking pissed.
yeah, I guess you do have two cursed bird brows.